Mic on, scene set, lobby full tight. Hyderabadi लड़का आया होने वाली है फाइट. बाई फेज खत्म अटैक का लॉर्न. नेऑन मेरी रेडी सर्वर होने वाला वार्म. जज हाथ में क्लोज रेंज बात. एम का सवाल नको दिमाग मेरे साथ. स्लाइड आई तो स्क्रीन बोले अरे बाप. फर्स्ट ब्लड लिखा नाम राउंड मेरा बाप. चौड़ा 200 डी पे आई कैमरा भी डरे. स्पीड मेरी देख के पिंग भी करे. चिते उड़ा दिए पे चट करे स्पाम. फेक जीपी ऑनलाइन समझ ले भाई काम. हाँ भाई स्ट्रीम चलू सीधा वार. बैगन का गेम बैगन का प्यार. बैठ जाओ शांति से सीन होने वाला टाइट. फेक जीपी आया स्ट्रीम लाइव फुल फाइट. Come here. Mic on, scene set, lobby full tight. हैदराबादी लड़का आया होने वाली है फाइट. बाई फेज खत्म अटैक का लॉर्न. नेऑन मेरी रेडी सर्वर होने वाला वार्म. जज हाथ में क्लोज रेंज बात. एम का सवाल नको दिमाग मेरे साथ. स्लाइड आई तो स्क्रीन बोले अरे बाप. फर्स्ट ब्लड लिखा नाम राउंड मेरा बाप. चौड़ा 200 डी पे आई कैमरा भी डरे. स्पीड मेरी देख के पिंग भी करे. चिते उड़ा दिए पे चट करे स्पाम. फेक जीपी ऑनलाइन समझ ले भाई काम. हाँ भाई स्ट्रीम चलू सीधा वार. बैगन का गेम बैगन का प्यार. बैठ जाओ शांति से सीन होने वाला टाइट. फेक जीपी आया स्ट्रीम लाइव फुल फाइट. Come here. Mic on, scene set, lobby full tight. हैदराबादी लड़का आया होने वाली है फाइट. बाई फेज खत्म अटैक का लॉर्न. नेऑन मेरी रेडी सर्व.
So they may have.
I've got news. Ignore what we've seen in the past. The Harbor Wave could still be in the game. He could be removed. We're gonna find out as only time will tell. We've got a whole bunch of new awesome graphics being loaded in across the board here. If you guys could see what we see, we're in the middle of a massive expo center downtown Paris, France, and they are building all around us. Stages are going up. We've got video walls growing, and our players are still filing in. We've got MBOL still going on. Mobile Legends Bang Bang, excuse me, and of course, this game, Valorant, going on in week 0. Agent Select is ready. Let's dive into it and find out who our players actually want to play on our first map. Athena, remind me, what is map number 1? Where are we playing and what fits well?
I
think both of these Agent Selects make a little bit of sense. I am a little bit scared for the side of MIBR because that Waylay hasn't really found that much success recently. It's kind of crazy that the Americas team is picking that up on the Fracture. I'm struggling to find success, but I think when I'm looking at Ospas, I really like him on the Jet, and I'm a little bit worried that that first double duelist pick is going to be scary.
Yeah, I think for MIBR, this is a departure from the comp they were playing just previously in the qualifiers, but only by a little bit. I think the Waylay is the singular focus to that. For GE, as I mentioned before, they've played 3 games of Lotus in the last couple of months. They've played 3 different comps, and this is nothing surprising to see them lean in to get another different comp. Once again, though, running the double duelist, just a little
account
bit of a different flavor.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think what MIBR are running, though, the Waylay is going to be fantastic against the Vice. It's so easy to be able to play out some of those setups and then just refract out. Really helps you work the map here on Lotus.
Yeah, that's very true. I think the way that they play it is really important
notification.
Some anti-space their Neon has been really good. And immediately right off the bat, we're going to see an aggro C play with these duelists. The Raise Nade's coming in and GE just speeding up.
Safe setting se dekho wahan pe. Right bottom.
Going to slow down the offense for GE just for a moment, but the double dive on in is finding some impact.
Launch karo.
Cleaned up by Udatan. Burno, as well as the rest of MIBR, trying to force their way through Waterfall, but it's not the solution that they really look for. Peek through the smoke goes the way of Harvey.
रुको मैं charge कर रहा हूँ आ रहा.
Themselves the player advantage, push on spawn side.
आया ना भाई.
IGL of
अब आता
GE
नहीं.
really starting to warm up. And on the other side of things, it's Burno for MIBR that has to pick up the pieces.
Yeah, GE starting really explosive, just going, contesting that fight and making sure they're able to push up 10. Gonna get the Sheriff kill onto Burno.
और वो box वाला अच्छा था.
Going the way of Global Esports. I think for MIBR here, I mean, taking that peak is one thing, but not having a fallback plan is a little bit scary. That pistol, just trying to scout, get some information, I'm assuming.
ये वाला अच्छा है. मगर stream नहीं दिखेंगे क्या? पूरा border आया था शायद.
You wouldn't have
ये तो
had
एक
it
बार
any other way if you're MIBR. If you're playing double C Mound with Zekin and Aspas on double duelist and the other team runs into you, you
करा
can't
दे
really
वो shot.
complain, honestly. So GE are going to be quite
अच्छा
happy
दिख
about
रहा,
how
अच्छा
that
दिख रहा.
round went. Now into the
छोटा कर दो.
anti-eco. Haven't fully committed to this
छोटा
buy.
बोले तो
Autumn and
कितना
Zavi
राइट
with
पे
a little
करो
bit of
लेफ्ट पे
extra
करो
cash in the back pocket.
Right.
The C's nade
थोड़ा
over
छोटा
on
करो.
the A side of the map.
बस
getting
से.
active, activating that refract and does at least take a chunk out of Patman.
बेहतरीन.
He's the only player to really invest anything in this round for MIBR.
This is the type of round that Puckett would have loved to see. two scope weapons online for both these teams, but grouping up towards this A side here, we have Zavi actually just sitting outside of that C mound, tapping on that door, putting some pressure, using the Prowler to clear that door, and it's actually going to pull 3 of these players on MIBR into this site. They do have a chance to re-clear, but anything that they do right now might be just a little bit too late because GE, they're already all over on the side of C about to execute.
Yeah, I don't mind if MIBR just stacking up where the pressure is, but GE are giving them the runaround right now. Straight up on into the C site. No opposition there from MIBR. Just looking to group up on spawn side and see if they can get some damage done with these pistols.
Pushing towards the spawn here. Autumn, kind of scary with this Phantom. Gets paranoid and gets treated instantly. Verno gets the pick onto Autumn. Now all these players falling back on GE, trying to play a safe post plan. That's a Phantom, a Spectre in the hands of Zekin actually. And they're holding it on and they're trying to do this flood retake, but Patman shutting it down. Alspas with a trade back onto it now, just flooding it. Zekin and Mazzino getting picks. Man, they should not have pushed into spawn there. That was not a good idea against Pistols.
Yeah, Pistol just trying to pick up the pieces at the end of things, but that is a very bitter defeat for GE, unfortunately. Ecoed by naught but 4 classics and a singular Marshall in the hands of Aspas. That is not how you wanted your anti-eco to be going. And already MIBR a massive boon for them at the start of this Lotus game after conceding the pistol.
Yeah, it feels like we're seeing MIBR just moving as a pack in that last round, and it really rewarded them. We were talking about how the timing might not be there, but it doesn't matter. And now we're looking at the side of GE. 2 pistols, Sheriff and a Bandit, but we have 3 rifles to kind of work with. But it's going to be a little bit harder going for this A lobby take. The Raze Boomba is actually going to go in. They're going to see that there is someone there, knowing that the pressure is there. Aspas is pushed all the way up, using his refractor just in the nick of time.
Door open by Udatan. A little bit of an investment in this round for GE as the Prowler confirms that GE are indeed inside of tree. Nade for second, will zone the attackers away for now. And that's a beautiful seize combo to take out Autumn. GE not happy with how that looks or feels, but Crystal is activating in the middle of the map. Aspas is dropped, and this gives some concern over to MIBR. Massino through the backside of that door, though, does at least give them the man advantage, and he's not done. Looking to push a little bit more here.
Getting a lot of information, pushing this A-line, but Tex getting the pick onto Crystal. Now that plan B has fallen apart. GE gonna try to contact up here. They're not gonna clear Rubble just yet. Mazzino gets spotted, but he gets the pick. 1v4, but now 1v3. Patman with a beautiful Sheriff shot onto Mazzino, and all 3 of these players from MIBR are already on the safe side.
Patman looking locked in. He is a big game player for GE, but this is a triple high-low on stairs side that he's about to walk into. Not even the best of players can be dealing with that. Haunt dealt with by MIBR, confirming that there is someone on stairs side, and that is just not the angle Patman was looking for. Second round for MIBR here, and GE looking to go into their gun round after the upset on the eco.
I love to see the vibes from MIBR, knowing that they're just kind of playing their game, making sure they're taking a lot of these peaks. I mean, Mazzino just re-walking up instantly. You can tell that's just a sign of confidence in this game when they're able to just take those fights, kind of not really feeling the pressure of losing those 1v1s. Obviously, a little bit punished, but it's okay because now Aspas online with the operator, that operator that we were talking about so much so on this first gun round for GE.
Yep. It is the Cypher as well as the Omen towards C Mound, though, and that is exactly where GE are starting to challenge. Cam is still out there towards C to try to confirm whether this is actually going to be a commitment as we head a little bit deeper into this round. Nightfall picked up by Patman. I think they're just going to take that hold and run with it as the progression smoke and the Prowler go in. Still 2 players on the site here. Burno pushed away as he TPs into spawn, and Texas hung around a little bit too far on Waterfall there.
Now post plant for GE, trying not to overextend because they have numbers, but look at how fast these players have gone over here from the side of MIBR, using that Nightfall on both sides. not really pushing or moving forward based off of it, but the spike finally gonna get planted. Seconds in, Patman and Udo getting those picks. Udo with a 3K to shut it down, and Bruno now left in a 1v4. The nade's coming in, and it's gonna make a 4K for Udo.
Yeah, he's got his showstopper online now. That's a big round to win for GE to restore a little bit of confidence, and they are starting to really hammer home the point that this C site is a problem for MIBR. Rolled over it both on the pistol and then in their opening gun round here. Despite who's playing there, Global Esports are not having too many problems cracking that.
Yeah, looks like MIBR, the flood retake just wasn't there. Zekin was all out onto site using both satchels and no one was there to follow up. The util wasn't really there either, but now a little change of pace here for MIBR, using a heavy stack towards the same main to get control.
Yeah, Outlaw out on the line. Bottom looking for the pick, dodging that paranoia. Pistol's got him back decently, and despite the fact that MIBR do secure control of Rebel, they've lost 2 players on the C push and the A push. GE in full control of this round.
Grouping towards this C here. They're not worried about it. They've come here before. Bruno playing close with that bandit. Not going to be able to get one, but as I say that, he gets 2.
अरे भाई bandit से 2 मार दिया भाई.
Onto Bruno, a spam kill from a Mizzino, and all of a sudden, it's
Close
a 2v2 here.
Very winnable for MIBR. Especially given the fact that we have one player down on a sheriff this round. Prowler going forward for a little bit of information. The Fade on the other side of things looking to slow this one down. Both of MIBR creeping up on Waterfall side. Patman just playing the off angle, does spot out Aspas and loses a little bit of the trade, but that doesn't give him pause for thought. He just continues challenging this off angle. Crystal has got the cross. Aspas into a very difficult 1-on-2, able to punish Patman for the peak on the back of the Prowler there. Spike ticking a little bit faster as pressure is being applied by Crystal, and he's going to peek out, but Aspas able to spray him through the wall.
Shut
up that massive 1-on-2 for
Aspas
MIBR. This is just such
for
a
a reason.
tense game.
I questioned a little bit
Jablu
the
भाई,
Aspas
Jablu लिखो
waylay,
भाई,
but his
Jablu
movement
Aspas.
there, the way that he uses util was really nice to see. MIBR, they keep going for these aggressive peaks, trying to get that line. Tex also answering on the other side when they lose a number, trying to retake some sort of space towards C. It looked really rough, but for GE, this right here, Bruno getting these 2 was so important. Punishing those players for just not making sure that they're trading, and the way that they're pathing into sight was a really good one.
Really rough. You left in a 2-on-1 against Aspas and took him all the way down to 14 HP, but that's all he needs to get some of those rounds done. You can see just how much damage this has done to both teams' economy now. This is going to be a reset round for both of them in round number 6. Quick moves here on towards the C side of the map from MIBR, really pushing it all the way down. Prowler clears the middle of the map. Firstly, on the other side of things, GE have taken A control, but are looking to re-clear the middle of the map here.
Slow group towards this C side here. MIBR have literally nothing on this site. 2 players rotating over towards spawn, make that 3. They have an inkling that they're trying to end towards this C site here, and the Prowler comes out. The execute, that's going to be so much noise, but they're positioned really well here for MIBR to have a really fast flood.
There's big ults for both of these teams. GE very tentative on getting the spike down. They don't want to kind of push the issue too much. They know that MIBR are ready for this flood. In goes the showstopper and the convergent pass. The rocket not really converting on anything. And we're still in a 5-on-5. Aspas finally breaking through for the time being. Still tentative, waiting for that rocket to elapse on the side of GE, who are all playing inside of the site. Autumn up close, able to convert on at least 2, but out of ammo. A couple of trades come through, and it's all down to Patman. In a 1-on-2, this is what he does best. Rookie of the year last year, but not good enough this time. Verno will put him down, and it's another successful C retake for MIBR.
That's crazy from MIBR. That whole round, they were constantly moving in the spawn, constantly rotating, trying to find out where the lines were. It was a little bit weird that they were moving towards that A site where Tex had set up all his Cypher trips, but they learned right away. They heard that there was no noise, no pressure. They instantly rotated over. Still a little bit scary. That was a little bit sloppy of a retake, getting picked off when they're running through the smokes like that, making sure they're not in trading positions, lining up a little bit. So it was a little bit scary, but again, MIBR winning out with the power of their frags. And now on this round, we're going to have a full thrifty here for GE. Sheriffs almost across the board, but knives on the side of Autumn.
It's a big round for MIBR to be
Pare
winning.
banda,
Trying to capitalize
pare
off the
bande
back of
smoke.
that. Once again, you're getting this refract walk through from Aspas
Oh.
straight into Autumn, but that's a difficult shot to be converting on the blades.
That was scary. That was really scary. Autumn with those knives are not something to be messed with. But GE continuing to take it a little bit slow, just trying to find their pick, find their one, trying to get that number advantage so they could pick where they want to go. Looking like they want to end towards this A here, but a little Prowler not going to get any info. Ospas getting the peek, drops Autumn, and all of a sudden, that's a lot of information for them because Mizzino has Olive Tree and 3 players now on this A site, ready to keep it, fight for it, make sure they don't get on.
Yeah, Verno on that C info line is fantastic. That's a cracker of an entry from Harvey though, but Aspas still getting in the mix.
Out
of the site now, but there's a lot of pressure here for GE. Oma TP does come in, but unfortunately we have a check text here. That's a spike drop.
30 HP.
Invested there, and Patman caught on the cross. Crystal was potentially a little bit of a contingency plan here for GE to pivot on over to, but when he doesn't have the spike, there's not much to be done, and Aspas will end it outright. That's 3 in a row now for MIBR.
This has been a really big step up for Aspas on this Waylay. I feel like his movement has just become so much cleaner than what it used to be on the Waylay.
उन लोग के पास वो भी रखे हुए डेक्स
a little bit like they didn't have a plan.
अगर कुछ टेक्निकल पॉज लेना है करना है तो वहाँ पे दबा दिए तो आ जाते शायद लोग
But then also when he's on that site, able to just get away from the fight.
वॉशरूम को जाना है तो एक खाना होना है तो एक
and of course the rotations
कुछ होना है तो एक
it's been so
3-4 बढ़ना रखे
so far. Feels like they're almost that step ahead. They're just there every single time when they know that GE is putting down the pressure. And now for GE, they're probably wondering what do they need to do. So far they've had that success on getting onto C. They've had success on getting the spike down, but it's that fast flood all of a sudden that they can't cope with.
Yeah, I think a lot of these rounds are just getting quite messy and drawn out, unfortunately. Neither one of these teams really getting the clean execution that they're looking for, and MIBR always coming ahead in those situations. So this is not a particularly easy pause to take as GE because you're kind of trying to adjust on micro things like, okay, our spacing is off a little bit, maybe our comms are off, maybe we need to make better plans in some of these post plans. But we'll see what the approach is going to be, whether it is going to be those micro adjustments or whether they're going to come in with a clear plan into round 8. Trying to break this dry spell. Got the pistol, got ecoed. We're able to come through with a gun round in round 4, but outside of that, MIBR is really starting to pull ahead now.
Yep, another operator online for Aspas this time. Bought to him by Verno, and they're going to do another C's nade towards this Rebel, trying to punish any A main. The dash comes in. He might get caught by those nades, and Zakin gets that pick onto Autumn with those paint shells. Mizzino just pushing up. His aim is so crisp. Udo getting caught off, just trying to jump up towards that half wall, and now all of a sudden, GE's plan is just falling apart. They can't get this A lobby. They have no presence anywhere else on this map. And MIBR, they just have the full line, getting the orb. This is just a chill day for them.
Yeah, this is nightmare fuel for GE. Post timeout, they immediately get caught by the C's nade. Both duelists hit the deck. Now Patman trying to pick up the pieces. Prowler going forward. Aspas on a pretty dirty off angle here. I don't think this is to be expected, but that is a cracker of a shot from Crystal. GE might have a little bit of a chance in here. MIBR well aware of exactly where GE are. The question is, how many more duels are they going to be given?
Mizzino alone on this A site, but text to join him. The baby door being held to here by Zakin, and Crystal getting another one. He's the main reason why this team has come back into this round. Walking up here, looking like they're trying to end towards A. Text with a beautiful flank, and Verno getting that final pick onto Patman.
Yeah, that's Tex's best position. He's just won like 2 rounds for MIBR from that exact same spot. Perfect timing. Or he's just valuing his life and waiting in the wings, knowing that his Cypher utility is doing a lot of work on the map, and then when he's needed, comes out from the woodwork and gets it done. The round that did not start well. Credit to Crystal, since his transition over to this Sentinel role, his mechanics have really been something to marvel at after maybe having some weaker performances individually in the past. But that still wasn't quite enough to dig GE out of a bit of a nightmare situation as they go back onto yet another kind of weaker buy.
Aspas setting up with the op towards that C, so it is a little bit weaker, but they're sitting here trying to get any information. The Odin spam coming in through that door towards tree. Tex is here just spamming. Full setup towards B, which hasn't really been contested yet. Haven't tried breaking any of those Cypher trips on the side of GE. So Tex is just having a field day, having those really good rotations as much as he can. And now information gathered from Mizzino. They're going to know that there's players towards the A site.
There goes Harvey. No more smokes on the attacking side. Those are usually important, as far as I'm aware, Athena. lost Udatan as well. Autumn swinging through the smoke hand in hand with Patman. It's an immediate paranoia straight from Verno over on the B side, and that is giving GE pause for thought completely shut down. This has been a landslide of rounds capped off by a flawless from MIBR.
This is almost a landslide here for MIBR. They're getting away with so much. They're so good at getting these early fights, or at least forcing GE to take them. They're fighting at this point both sides of the map just because they can. Fighting that A, fighting that C, setting Ospas up with an op anywhere that he wants to go. And just being really annoying. It feels like they're not even forcing it that hard. They're just allowing GE to take the bait on a lot of these fights, and now switching it up, this setup towards B site. We said that they never really challenged it, and somehow MIBR knew, because 2 players here for the first time from GE.
Crystal given a stern warning there, down to 4 HP, and Aspas might go back for a second helping here. Out by the Prowler there from Mazzino. Patman pushed away. Verno continually just has this C info line self-sufficiently for MIBR. Doesn't even need any help. He just keeps cycling the dark covers. And once again, GE given a rubble control, because MIBR, honestly, at this point, do not care if they have it. Every single time GE actually use it to springboard into A, they get absolutely rolled.
And now, finally, Tex is going to see some action, ending towards that Cypher site for the first time this game. They're going to see that trip, and they're going to know something's up. Hopefully, they're thinking for themselves that this might be the weaker site, but we still need to be careful, because there's 3 players here towards the side of MIBR. The Nightfall comes out, stops that execute from ever happening for GE, and they walk away because they're just a little bit scared.
Verno not overcooking that one, but at least GE have pushed him off the info line. Autumn very much hoping that someone will give him some kind of opportunity here, but with the cam up, there's absolutely no reason for MIBR to peek Tex. They've seen him in stairs so many times. Spamming away, they'll be well aware that he's in there. Inside of tree is Zekin. The trip gets hit, but no one really capitalizing off the back of that. Patman's dead inside of the door, and Zekin not really tested enough inside a tree. Crossfire coming through from Tex with only 10 seconds on the clock. This is falling apart for GE. 10 HP on Udatan, and that is an easy 3K for Zekin. How many rounds have they just walked up A into an absolute nightmare situation?
It's insane. Like, whether Tex is there alone on weak side, he's able to hold. Whether the team is literally not on site, they're able to rotate in time. And every single time, they're just punishing GE using the C's nade combo at the best of times from MIBR. It feels like they've really got a definite good read on how GE is playing, how they're going to be adapting. They're 1 or 2 steps ahead at this point, I feel like. And now we're going to be looking at this round. 2 players from MIBR here towards this C mound, but it's 2 different players. It's Verno and Tex this time, as opposed to Zekin and Ospas. Tex getting 2 picks. He's been a star player so far this game, but the trades are coming in. Javi and Patman both good for 1, and all of a sudden the Nightfall comes in. This execute is gonna be turned into a spike plan. I see that, but Zekin's already into sight. He's flooded in. Udo getting a pick, but it's not enough. Ospas, Patman, what is going on? Ospas in the smoke with the shorty.
Aspas dominating कर रहा
I mean, again, GE, they do a pretty good job of cracking on into that C site, but the flood is a little bit too fast for them to deal with. Zekin diving in with the rocket, and Aspas just light speeding in with the shorty. Able to end that round before GE can really get the comfortable and put their feet up inside of the C site. 9-2. This is very rough going for GE. This Lotus pick is looking pretty excellent on the side of MIBR. They might even hit double digits before we end this first half of regulation here.
Yeah, definitely scary.
Okay, don't laugh
I'm
like
sorry.
that.
You don't like my villain laugh?
That's too much.
Just, you know, reminding you that America's is going to be on top. But anyway, 3 of these players from MIBR, they're set up towards A. Again, knowing that there's something going on here. Zekin using the nades with the waylay combo. That was insane, and another punish for Autumn. And GE, they're opting to just run towards this site. But Verno hears that TP. Oh, Javi sticking that insane. And now all these trips are going to slow down the rest of the execute. Tex punishing Udo. But the trade with that rocket.
Comes the Steel Garden. Desperation stations here for GE as Verno's able to deal with Patman. It's a 10.5 for MIBR. Just absolute domination here on Lotus defense.
I feel like a player that we haven't talked about enough is Tex.
मैं chill हूँ भाई मेरे पे rank sheet लगी हुई 2-2
this player has consistently been a rock for this team, a stabilizer. He's always good for playing that Senti role. His lurks have been insane. He's constantly been really good with those rotates, as we can see on this map specifically. He's always in the right place on the right time. And now I'm kind of excited to see how he plays on this attack side, seeing how he's going to lurk, how he's going to take those ones, because you can tell none of these players on MIBR are scared to take their ones.
No, definitely not, and nor should they be. A lot of talent stacked up on this roster, and now they've finally gotten the chance to grace the international stage. They are definitely not going to be taking that for granted. This has been a little bit of a demolition, unfortunately at the expense of Global Esports, who have got to try to get something rolling in this second half. Even if they don't win this map of Lotus, they definitely need to at least play for a little bit of momentum coming into their own pick.
If you're GE, what are you talking about in this halftime? What are you trying to do? Other than
me as
pistol?
a coach, because I was a terrible hype man, I would be like, come on guys, we could do this.
If you said that to me and I was 10-2 down, I would be like, it's okay guys, let's just go next.
You could say let's just go next. I might try and just make people laugh.
Yeah?
Like, yeah, it's a rough game, guys.
That's valid. I mean, this is a struggle of a map.
Guys, we're not playing MIBR, we're playing X team that we always dominate in scrims. New half. Let's just pretend, okay? A little bit of role play, guys, please.
Yeah, and then
Osmos is in your face, refracting back, getting space, Zekin's throwing nades at you consistently at the perfect time.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
I understand, they're good. They're playing well. They're playing well.
But it is MIBR's pick. Just be like, hey guys, listen, it's MIBR's pick, don't worry. They're going to win this one. We go into ours. We're prepped. We know what we're doing in the next game. We got this on lock.
I mean, it's a big test because, as mentioned before, we do have a new head coach in the coaching booth, someone that has been very intimately involved with the roster in all of their runs recently, though. But Platoon has definitely got to step up as a little bit of a leader here for Global Esports, and I do imagine that Harvey and Patman will have many words to be saying to the boys. Try to keep them a little bit more focused. Smiles on the face of Autumn. Just one of those games that happens sometimes.
Yep.
But a pistol and a couple of rounds can really, you know, change a man's perception.
Starting into this pistol now. Kind of a must-win for GE if they want to kind of give themselves some sort of rounds to work with and not allowing MIBR to run away with it. MIBR, though, starting towards 3B. The mound info is going to be taken by GE. That Prowler's going to push them all the way back, and that pressure is going to pull a rotate. Osmos already into the B site, refracting back. Zekin trying to get that pick onto Javi, but it's not going to work out. Javi just being so good at not giving them one. But late now, Zekin gets that pick. The door is tapped. Autumn punishing Osmos for standing out in the open. And now all of a sudden, they're pushing towards the spawn here, wrapping towards C.
Yeah, it's a little bit disjointed for MIBR, so they need to make sure that they're not putting a toe out of line on an individual basis. Same can be said for GE, though. Just one player on this A site by himself. Crystal has got a lot of work to do, and he's completely surrounded. Sheer wall at least keeping A main in check as he slips into tree. In the meantime, Autumn is clearing out all of attackers' spawn, but with MIBR making their way onto the A site, boots can be heard on the ground here. Crystal around the corner with the Frenzy has got a lot of work to do. 4 bullets left, and at least is able to take 2 with him.
Now all of a sudden a 2v3 here. The nades coming out, preventing that spike from being put down. Zekin trying to get aggressive, take that heaven space back, trying to get one. And Verno just waiting. Tapping that spike once again, trying to get it down, and 2 of these players walking up towards this A main. So much noise from Verno, but they know that that heaven is clear because of the space that Zekin's taking. The smoke going down. All players are up on this front side. Zekin getting the pick onto Autumn, and now all of a sudden a 2v2. The paranoia going out, but Udon, he's already wrapped towards the back of the site. 2v1, the spike is half. Scary Patman, he has no HP. Zekin, could this be an ace?
Nade dal bhai jaldi.
The nades waiting for that tap being thrown. Patman walking away from it. So low. Oh my god, the seat going out, the haunt. Nothing yet.
Patman tapping the spike. Just gonna stick it, but it's the ace for Zekin. And that is just insult to injury for Global Esports. 11-2 here. They desperately needed a pistol here on Lotus in the second half, but it's not going to be coming together. That is just perfection.
अरे chat आ गई screen पे इसको छोटा करो ना bottom right में रखो.
Really good job for MIBR. Looked like they were trying to get towards B. They started pushing towards C. They heard that door open and they're like, never mind, I think they're stacked and wrapping towards that A. But for GE, man, like that was winnable. It looked like they were in the right place at the right time. They had the right reads. They collapsed onto that front page. And now they're stuck with
chat
these
भी दिखना वो disappear हो जाती है बार-बार
weapons. Sheriffs trying to get anything
मतलब
to do.
2-3 सेकंड क्या disappear हो
They're
जाती
using it to start pushing towards that B main.
Desperation force here for GE. MIBR really simplifying, starting to make their way through tree.
DC पे
From the hip, doing a little bit of damage here that Harvey will be at least able to follow up on for a moment, but Aspas with a quick reply. Unitime on the off angle. The Stinger is not the gun for the job there. And MIBR at least able to settle for a moment. Flanks coming in for Patman. Aspas being very sneaky, but I think Patman is well aware. Spike's gone down on the A site, and at least the Waylay's been dealt with over on Rubble.
3v3 here. This post plan looking a little bit hard. The door's gonna get tapped. That pressure's gonna be good. Tex is gonna fall off of that tree positioning, and now all these players from MIBR are playing backside. The fast flood coming in now, tapping that spike, trying to get any of these solo peaks. Patman getting the pick onto Tex. Beautiful shot, and Verno trading instantly, getting two. Now all of a sudden a 1v1, but it's Zekin. He's won that pistol, and he's gonna win this round as well. Really good try by GE here, punishing so many of those angles and being fast on that flank.
अच्छा नहीं दिख रहा क्या जेगो भाई आपको?
MIBR, they're just shooting back.
I mean, that's just traumatic. 2 rounds in a row. Zekin denying Global Esports around on that A site. And yeah, it's not looking like they have long left here on Lotus, unfortunately. A lot of these rounds getting down into scrappy XVXs, even in the first half. But MIBR have come out on top of those time and time again. Another force being put together here for GE. What they can come up with, it is a glass cannon outlaw, a handful of bulldogs. Patman at least has a vandal and some armor, and Harvey deals with that prowler over on the C side of the map. MIBR have taken some space over there.
Lots of C-mount pressure. But they're walking into Harvey. Getting picked off by Tex. That's actually insane. The peak right there from Tex. This is what I was talking about in terms of lyrics. And now so much information has gone, but they're gonna try to re-clear towards the C. A really nice trap here. The blind, the paranoia going in. The trades are just so good from MIBR. Aspas getting that pick. Everyone's just following up with each other, and all of a sudden, 1v4 to win this map.
Yeah, Unitime has got his work cut out for him here. He'll have to announce his presence by opening up the door, and MIBR already set up nicely. Tex sitting in the corner here.
उधर कोई भी नहीं है रे भाई.
Doesn't want to overcook this one. Unitime really going looking for someone, and somehow in the player cam he's playing without one hand on the mouse. Of course, that's Harvey.
क्या करता last round safe करता क्या भाई?
Playing his time in the door, and Tex will get it done. It was
इतना जल्दी हो गया भाई.
मतलब fantastic opener
आँख खोल के आँख बंद करे तो खत्म ही हो गया मैच.
What a way to start out their games, and this is what I was talking about. When it comes to firepower, so many of those rounds were won just by sheer peaks, just by taking their ones, making sure they're aggressively playing, taking that map control, because quite frankly, they feel like it. They feel like they're going to win those fights, and they did. Really well played by MIBR. GE, they really tried to climb back into it, but I just was not convinced.
I mean, there was a couple of almost rounds. I think there was a lot of those rounds where things go kind of down into these messy situations, but unfortunately when one team wins all of the clutches, all of the post plants, they're usually going to win the game, Puckett.
You nailed it. I asked who was going to be the first. Yeah. Should ask.
Stream B खोल लेगा वापस से. मैं A खोलना था. ये लोग का देखेंगे क्या चल रहा. ये लोग का भी हो गया क्या मैच?
Well, in this round, you know, it's more about his movement. I would say the slide was what really caught me. I love that so much. So that was, yeah, I think the Ares is a tertiary part of it.
4-10 चल रहा.
So it is a part of it.
No, hold on.
Do we agree?
ये TH World Champion थी ना last.
You need to choose your words.
10-4, Tom. God damn it.
Oh.
Nice slide coming in from Kosh, but he'll be caught this time.
क्या slide हमारा भाई.
And he's made it around the corner. Out of dodge, at least for now. But even trades, right off rip, for Heretics, when they have these weaker weapons to work with, it's not too bad. The other thing I'm surprised by is GRQ and Kira have both gone for the light shields. That's a big advantage if Woot gets them in his sights. For now, you can see he's clearly not going to. He's on the other side of the map, but the late round, I wouldn't put it out of...
They have got the right read. They've decided, okay, we've got Raid Boss on one side in the form of Woot, and the rest of the players on the other. Benji already managed to clear one. Nice shots, though. Do they realize that Rians is still here? Yes, they do. Good paranoia. Make sure all the danger is gone.
I mean, it's Woot. You're in a
हार गई चौधरी भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हार गई भाई जी, इतना जल्दी हो गया मैच कि भाई मैं ऐसा बैठा पॉपकॉर्न लेके, खत्म है मसला भाई। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम चौधरी भाई, ये नियॉन से अच्छा तुम खेल लेते हो। इतना भी सच नहीं बनना भाई।
But GRQ finds 4 in this round and closes in the gap a little bit.
Yeah, he was a necessary hero, which is a worrying sign with that being quite a weak bonus round. It was a few guns to play with. I think there was an SMG in the mix as well. So it's not the worst for Heretics, but I think the main thing is that if GRQ is going to start popping off like this over on the Phoenix, that's something that almost feels like a necessity going into this attack side half. You're 5 rounds down. Your Phoenix, this is where he should thrive. On the defense, Phoenix is really hard to use. Very situational, the retakes can work. And while operator in hand, Woot has been pretty disrespectful with the way he's been finding these openings so far.
नहीं, अरे कैसा नहीं मार सका चेंबर भाई, इसको एडवांटेज था, वैंडल से होल्ड कर रहा था वो। फकिंग भाई मत बोलो भाई प्लीज, फक्त भाई है वो, फक्त भाई। अरे भाई सिल्वाई मशीन, असला बारूद, जी के मैप से तो ये इंटरेस्टिंग दिख रहा भाई। अरे भाई TH भाई वर्ल्ड चैंपियंस थे ये TH, लास्ट ईयर ये लोग ही जीते थे।
So you have the operator to push them out of one spot.
ये तो भाई कब से ही लव पर हूँ, जब से चालू है लाइफ पर हूँ। ओके लव लिख दिया। अच्छा आप पहले से ही है, मैं वही तो बोलूँ, साइलेंट वॉचर्स बहुत है भाई अपने पास, कोई कमेंट नहीं करता। लेकिन भाई कमेंट करो गाइस, जो भी देख रहे हैं प्लीज डू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब, और भाई शेयर कर दो यार, अपने दोस्तों को बुला लो। जी का शायद हो सकता है कि नेक्स्ट मैप जो भी होगा मतलब इंटरेस्टिंग होगा।
I'm going to be honest, in the first 4 rounds, I was so worried for Heretics. They're making simple mistakes, and all gamers look like the better squad, but that has changed in this second half. The defense, 2 away from closing it.
That's not caught him.
Pressure onto all gamers. Economy quite low. A headhunter. All that Fangir has to work with. And he's about to have a challenge. A face coming out on long. Drone clears all this.
He's going for the players, not the drone.
भाई ये मेरे सर का दिख रहा भाई नियॉन, क्या बोलते हैं आप? कहाँ जी, कहाँ TH? अरे भाई TH भी जबरदस्त है भाई। लास्ट ईयर वर्ल्ड चैंपियन ये लोग ही जीते हैं, इनवाइटेड टीम है वो, उनको 2 बार चांस मिलेगा। भक्ति जी भी लव फ्रॉम अंडमान निकोबार आइलैंड। अंडमान है भाई वो, अदबन नहीं होता, अदबन बोल रहे, अदबन निकोबार बोल रहे, अंडमान एंड निकोबार आइलैंड है वो भाई। और कहाँ तुम? ओह भाई ये तो मैं नहीं करता भाई ऐसा तो।
That's going to be an advantage now. Never mind. Who's already managed to trade it back into their favor once again. GRQ needs another big round, and he's got nothing. They are losing every single fight. But Fangir's behind them.
नहीं, ये आ गई गैलेक्सी है।
Needs to get, well, basically needs to get 2
अगली गैलेक्सी है।
scenario. The first one might just be free, but then they turn around and he's going to come out
भाई
with 3.
क्या था ये? पुगट के 3 किला मिल गए, चेंबर को देख रहे नहीं, चेंबर को लोग। ओडी ने भाई, ओडी
halfway already gathered up.
ओडी ने बैगन भी नहीं लेता। इतनी दूर लॉन्ग से ओडिन लेके कोट ठहरता भाई, सीधा सीधा वैंडल लेना। और फिर लो है भाई पाशा।
12 on the board. Again, the first 5 rounds, it looked like we were going to get a completely different game here, but Heretics have activated. And that's the scary prospect. Woot being on fire like this, right out the gates.
Look at this round.
He's coming back here to defend his title.
Like Benji pushed mid, went back, cleared a guy in garage, then pushes back around, kills the guy in spawn, and then kills the guy all the way back towards long. Like he's basically fought every single possible angle that he could have in this round. And well, I'll be honest, this timeout feels a little bit late. Like I know you're not just gonna give up at this stage, but when you're 12-5 down, what would you say in this moment, Mitch? You were an ex-analyst or assistant coach, was it, of a team? So like if you were given the opportunity by the head coach to talk, what would you say in this moment?
Yeah, if given that opportunity, I think the first thing I tell the boys is, listen, we lost this map about 5-6 rounds ago, so we've always got the
and then I go, as head coach, come on, be quiet now. Anyway, guys, we need to try and motivate. We need to try and what?
Nothing. I was feeling inspired.
Oh, okay.
मैं थे से 10-10 की bet मेरे से 10-10 की bet बोल रहे क्या?
He might be the only person that can help them come back from this.
अभी तो GE का मैच स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ और एक दो मैप है.
This is a mini compact.
किसमें कौन सी मैप?
इसमें he's a big fan of everything.
अच्छा आप बोल रहे कि मैं TH से 10-10 की bet लगा रहा हूँ. ओके. अभी जो करंट टीम है भाई ये तो बार-बार नियॉन डिफ कर रहा भाई.
And now they're going to keep going. The A side looking too tempting, but the rotate's already in from Team
देखो वॉल मेरे से भी ऐसी होती है.
They've seen Boo up top. They should decide to go back, and it looks like they've made the call.
तो मतलब ये है कि भाई वर्ल्ड चैंपियन से भी ऐसी गलती होती है. सेम टू सेम जैसी वॉल दिखी ना.
How much he was able to get with his pressure into middle. There is a trap on the other side, but already being spotted out. Good awareness from Fangir, and they're going to try and pressure him now. No survival. I like this. More of a death ball. Moving together, using that Hunter's Fury to get them in. And while this time, that C site will be firmly under their control. The remaining players don't really have the credits to gamble anything for this one.
Haga.
And yeah, I almost wonder if it'd be worth Woot just doing the same. If he gets the orb, he can drop that operator over into the next round.
White भाई को wish कर दिया हमने कल रात में.
This is making me a bit sad that we didn't get this pause earlier, because all gamers just came in with a very clear game plan, stuck to it. Mid-round calls were good, avoided the dangers, dealt with mid as well. That flash coming out was perfect. They covered their bases, and I haven't seen them do that in this half so far. So yeah, I fully agree. Pause probably.
अब last round में save करते क्या ये दोनों chamber में?
Might not be too late. 6 in a row. We've seen stranger things.
I haven't seen it.
Disappointing last season, but
अच्छा नहीं लास्ट राउंड तो नहीं होता क्योंकि जीत रहे तो लीड में वो लोग हैं तो बस सेव कर रहे हैं.
If they're running a comp like this or even just an identity like this, Ascent is going to be tough up against Heretics. You don't have nearly as much space to play with. You're not going to find lanes unprotected or with just one player there, and Heretics will almost always have a response to any aggression you're putting out. So I think that for all gamers, I at least want to see them look confident going into the next map.
Well, yeah, funnily enough, the last time they played Ascent in the qualifiers, they did run this comp. So, yeah, it seems like this is their game plan across a few different maps. So, I agree. I think especially getting warmed up into that attack side. Of course, the next map was chosen by the Heretics, so they will get their choice to start, whether that be the defense or the attack, we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, there's going to be a few pieces missing in this round. Now, bear in mind, Woot gets a single kill. That's tour de force. He can drop the operator. Maybe gives them a little bit more of a stance in this round, but I think it is going to be relatively difficult. But hey, if Shrim's going to go jumping wide, even a disappearing app from Woot, and as said, if he wants now, he can give his teammate a gun. If he wants.
अरे एडिटेड रे अभी मेरे पास देखो दो हो गए अभी क्योंकि 3 तो मैं अपलोड कर दिया अभी 2 है अभी 2 का बैकअप है उसके बाद फिर अपन होना पड़ता भाई एडिटिंग जल्द से जल्द स्टार्ट करना पड़ता 2 ही अगले बचे हैं मेरे पास
If they get in there for the post plant, it should be most of the danger already avoided.
We're going to use the run it back just to make sure.
Worth being cautious.
Spike. Just about going to be planted before he fades away, and then winning back-to-back fights pressure once again seems to be on Woot to try and find something in this round. Of course, with not handing over the gun to a teammate, he can have the tour de force for the next round. And, well, they might not even be looking to play the next round at this point. 2 players spotted and slowly being surrounded. Everybody coming in from behind is a bit of a problem up until GRQ again. Another high impact round from him.
Comeback कर रहे भाई ना
five,
वाले.
but still a long, long way to go.
Great work.
वही तो एडिटर का सीन है ना, मैं भी ढूंढ रहा.
This half you were saying, look, that first half can be tough, but this is where he's got to be putting up the numbers, finding that impact, and I think he very much has. The flashes out on A long. Think about the late rotate that they went for, avoiding the A stack and hitting into mid. His flashes have been finding them picks or at least pushing players back every single time, and then he's there in the late round to put up those big numbers, keeping this team alive. 5 in a row needed. And keep up this momentum. Certainly no reason to doubt, but the rifles back out for Heretics, a convincing buy, and as you said, Woot with a tour de force online.
Oh, that's not the start they were looking for, though. Kushmaris being dropped. Further aggression needed to almost try and turn the tide. Look at the position that's being held by Kira as well. Up top, but it's Benji to win the fight. Wu goes for the swing, and it said he wasn't expecting anybody to be there. Down to just 3 health. But that doesn't mean he's not going to go back for more. Not shying away from the fight with the tour de force, but 3 players have already crossed. The 4th player is going to go out with a knife in hand, and that's all too easy. But does he have any idea that they've already crossed past? He does now. Sliding past, and it's a headshot as well. Bye-bye. Leaving just 3v3 and a post plant for the attack inside.
Now, Boo's in position. Paranoia primed and ready. But it looks like that close right corner is the main danger. GRQ has shown up the last couple of rounds when they're put under pressure in these moments. The number's even for now. Great shots from by GRQ there as well. And Kira to close, puts them up to 8. All gamers not letting this one slip.
Thank you, Batman. No toxic coach and no weird comms करते हैं. जी का मैच शुरू हो रहा है.
Of Nongshim in the EWC qualifiers doing quite well for themselves. That was a bit of a weird game. I remember casting that one, but they also beat Shilai over at London, which is not too bad of a run for them, because I remember watching Happy Way run around like a demon on this map, so beating him must be doing something right. Crystal spamming away inside a lobby. And goes the drone towards Garage. He pushed all the way down C long here, though.
So much information. Zakin coming up with that waylay. Gonna put some pressure down, but the actual end plan is towards this A side. Verno getting a really nice dink, but Crystal gets the trade onto Tex. Instantly, so many trades coming in. Verno ending up being the hero in that game. 2 picks. And Batman, he's on this A site.
Full form में दिख रहे भाई MIBR वाले.
Flanking really quickly might be the reason why they win out this round. In spawn is Aspas trying to hold a crossfire, gets the pick onto Patman, and all of a sudden Autumn
Aspas jet ले लिया भाई अब तो.
But I think they know something's up because they have that full spawn side.
Yeah, it's a little bit disjointed, unfortunately, for GE. One way thrown up on short side, and that is a death sentence here for Autumn. No way you can crack back into this site.
सुवा को मार ले लो है सुवा.
Nothing. Spike ticking a little bit faster and out onto the line. Under the one way is Mazzino and MIBR.
क्या gap में से मारा भाई?
Instantly off the back of a 13-2, they immediately win the follow-up pistol to start off Haven.
I really like that GE was active, trying to get some sort of information, pushing all the way down C-Long, but this fight right here, it was so scrappy.
ये मस्त था भाई.
Quick everyone was there to react, but it's just the right-click classic from Verno that manages to get 2 kills onto that.
That's a free gun, by the way. I remember back when, in the early days of Valorant, I would just full armor classic anti-eco on Jet and then just buy the op straight away, because why not? It was even more busted back then than it is now. MIBR quite happy with how that went for them. Nice and easy 2K for Verno as they kick off this anti-eco into the seat site. Dark dealt with.
क्या? Oh, spot कर दिया जी.
Confirmed by Aspas, but that's not too bad from Udatan.
Classic से बदला ले लिया. Neon.
This push for MIBR and they cannot get the clean execution they were looking for.
Oh, Batman classic से ले लिया.
Giving MIBR serious pause for thought here. They haven't pivoted away just yet. Going forward. Looking for Autumn, and they have confirmed that he's sitting in the corner. Down goes the deadlock wall. That's going to slow this down a little bit more. Aspas going forward. Straight from the hip with the Marshall, cleaning out all of this C site, and now MIBR are looking a little bit more comfortable.
Deadlock garage se aa gaye.
2v3 here, coming out through garage,
Easy
but it's
kills.
instantly going to get spammed down by Verno. Really decisive at the end there, but that was a little bit scary at the beginning for MIBR. I mean, Zekin getting into that site, not shooting the player that is not looking at him and instantly refracting back. A little bit scary for them. But I think for MIBR, obviously, they're still going to be happy with the outcome of this round. They're going to be on that bonus for the third round. These fights were so chaotic. I think GE, they're really trying to be active, really trying to make sure that they're pushing and trading as quick as possible. The fast floods are there. But it's going to be interesting how they play out this round. Gun round for the side of GE.
Harvey having a look to see what his Sova Dart can fashion for him. He does get scanned by MIBR, so rotation comes back across from GE, who have spread out that Sentinel utility around the map. It's something that they love to do. You'll see a lot more of that. A bit of a Sentinel duel over on garage side. Drone goes looking for some information, but it's immediate paranoia dive into the site there from Zekin. Aspas finding one before the refract comes through. Zekin will hit the deck, and MIBR very much slowing this one down. Tex caught, pulling the pin out from Crystal's scrap net there. Drone confirming where Yutatan is standing. This is so tentative for MIBR, not knowing when to make their move, but that's where Aspas and Verno just completely demolish everyone on the site, and Crystal, a little late to the party, has a big 1v3 to attempt.
Those are the types of things that I worry about for GE. The 4K for Aspas to close out the round. But every single time, it feels like they're in somewhat of a good position, getting that pick onto Tex on the extremity. They still struggle when it gets back into sight, when they're trying to get those trades, when they're trying to path into the site. They constantly take these ones or put themselves in these positions where they're so isolated and they cannot trade. But of course, when you're playing against Aspas, when you're playing against Zekin, you just have to be so much quicker and so much more understanding with these things, because they are playing at a pace that really throws you off.
Just waiting out a lot of that Senti utility, taking their time to crack on into the sites. You can't rush yourself. There's so many sensors, so many trips to deal with. That's very cheeky, using the dark cover to hide from the recon. Yutatan on the walk down middle, but the Sheriffs are not really connecting either ones of these vicinities. MIBR now pivoting back towards A, and that's where Harvey had the info line for a moment, but punished now by Aspas.
Not looking too good. 3-0. MIBR winning that bonus round just with the sheer force of them going quick, and a punish onto Javi. 3 of these players from GE, though, they understand what's going on. They're stacked onto this site. They've gambled, and it is a good gamble, but it's just the fact that they need to be in these tradable positions. They need to get their ones here, because the flank is also on the way. Udo getting that first pick onto Aspas. The paranoia coming in, but in a weird spot, making Udo get 2. Verno trying to get that trade and does end up getting it. And now all of a sudden, 3v3 here. Patman getting dropped by Tex. Crystal with a beautiful shot onto Tex. Now running towards short, trying to pick up that weapon. Does get the fountain.
Angle for Crystal, dealt with by Verno. The flank coming in from Autumn. He's actually got a decent timing to be attempting this clutch. Uncovered on the side, but a little bit too late there from Autumn. The model, as Verno gets off of that spike plant, cannot be calibrated on. Always a little bit annoying with some of the animations. Can't quite get the headshot where it's needed, and that's completely punished there by MIBR, despite some heroics on the Sheriffs from Global.
We talked about star players on MIBR, and it feels like every single player has their standout moments so far in this series, constantly going for 3. And it's just crazy how easy it seems sometimes for winning out these frags. GE, that was a close round. It was a little bit expensive for them, but an op on Aspas.
I mean, 100% it was a close round, but like, how many close rounds did you have on Lotus?
True.
Really struggled to win any.
Neon gap, neon gap.
Hunter's Fury to back it off, giving a lot of problems for Yutatan. The Sova Dart scanning multiple players.
Wow.
And it's a complete decimation of the C site. MIBR changing up the pace after a lot of slower rounds, really waiting out GE and waiting for mistakes. This time it's pedal to the metal straight into C, and it works a treat.
No pop execute. Instead, they just full execute with that way layout. It was really beautiful. Not a single spot on site was left uncovered. And again, the sheer force of the movement coming in from Zekin and Aspas to get into that site so quick. The util usage, the paranoia, the dart, everything just lined up beautifully. And GE, man, they did not stand a chance. Look at those X's, 4 on that C site, 3 of them towards spawn.
I'll tell you one thing though, there is no way you're getting into tower here. Double sensors. Surely that doesn't work out for MIBR. Dealing with both of them in just an instant. That is just perfection. Even both of the sensors were both checked perfectly by MIBR with the dart to follow up. They really just have not put a toe out of line since this series kicked off.
You really thought that he could hold that.
Give me a little bit of cope. Can I at least save a Vandal in tower for the next round? Anything.
Anything indeed. Well, they do have 2 ults online. The Deadlock ult, they have the Neon ult. They could go for something fast.
Can we at least kill Verno? Like 10 and 0.
10 and 0 is insane.
That's kind of too
That's
much.
my IGL right there.
Yeah, okay. GE back on the Sheriffs. Funnily enough, were one of the rounds where they were a little bit more competitive compared to the gun rounds, but with the Outlaw on Aspas, I'm a little bit worried they might not be able to repeat that. Dash up into the site, out comes the overdrive from Udatan, and hand-in-hand with Patman giving MIBR some serious problems, but that is pretty impressive for Mazzino to come up with 2, given that he's hit entirely by the relay bolt. Nabda's Fury connects on nothing. Global Esports now 2-on-4 in this retake, trying to come in from A-Link, dodging that drone, dodging the paranoia, but all of that is just buying more time for the spike, and Aspas to slide onto the perfect line. Decent trade back from Harvey, and almost a shot through the wall onto Verno there, but with the one-way coming out, and a perfect little triangle crossfire, it's not even needed. Verno's just out in the open to get it done for MIBR. I mean, you can't blame the man for his confidence right now. I still don't think he's even died yet.
I'm really questioning the choices from GE here on this round, using 2 ults to try to turn it around, the Soval and the Neon ult, but it's just not working out after that Neon has dropped, getting scanned for so long by the dart. Mazzino full stun, still manages to get the pick on Neon. It's just not looking too hot. Javi, knowing that and still using his ult, it's a little bit scary because now
hello bhai, welcome to the stream Sachin bhai. Hoi hoi hoi.
Potential that you have here, but the double senti comp on defense, they really need to win some of these rounds because it's so much harder on that
आपका
attack
Discord
side
का
with
in
this
game
kind of comp. Now,
Discord का
all
नाम
these
क्या है
players
आपका?
towards that lobby. The gun is going to get spotted from Tex. That operator finally coming online for GE, and they're falling back into sight.
Drone confirms that there's more players here for MIBR, and a warning shot there onto Aspas. Flips the leg. Udatan finding some early success here with this operator, and that's enough bravado to kind of push MIBR away to other avenues.
Grouped up back towards mid here for MIBR. They're aware of the
जाओ रे भाई, भी जाओ एक
The
जना.
drone still online for Verno though. Walking towards that C garage, gonna spot the cypher
Neon
setup.
मरने
They're
वाला
gonna
है.
know this is the weaker site. Trying to
बेकार
go for a
खेल रहा
C-spot
भाई
here.
इन्हें.
Mazzino just being annoying, putting
ये
pressure
जी की टीम में मैं
towards
तो भी
that
रहना
B,
था
finding
भाई.
out where that operator is.
अरे फ्लेक्स भाई आप
And
हो
now
क्या?
just chilling outside of B with that spike.
क्या बोलते भाई, ये जी के टीम में जो नियॉन है उससे अच्छा तो मैं ही खेल लेता था. मेरे को लिए ने भाई ला टीम में, बोला मैं. क्या खेल रहा भाई, देखो ऑफ लेके उधर इतनी क्लोज जा रहा. क्या जरूरत है भाई जाने की? क्या है
Down into a 2-on-2 now. Flank coming out for Autumn, who was waiting
Yeah.
a long time over on C-Long. Finally finds his man. Second, last
Finally
alive inside
एक
of that
राउंड मिला.
site.
Finally.
Crystal does a good job clearing him out. Finally around here for GE on this defensive side. See how many more they can start to put together here, because
मैं
this
वही
has
सोच
not
रहा हूँ
been the start
डिस्कॉर्ड
that they
पे
were looking
मैसेज
for.
करेंगे क्या बोल
Back on the board,
तो
and
हमारा
the main
मैसेज.
reason is it's on the back of that operator for Udo, trying to get one of those picks, trying to go aggressive, get the line, and just punish them for playing that slow style that they've been playing for majority of the game. The walk up, the pop executes, just going off of info. I think this was all really nice from MIBR, trying to punish that operator, and Mazzino TPing out in time, but the retake was just too good. This is one of those times where you see them going in together on the side of GE, and you're like, finally, this makes sense. The trades are there. The frags are finally there. And all of a sudden, back on the board. They're going to spot that Sova, though, with that drone. But the Waylay ult is out. That dart is coming down. Javi actually gets a spam kill onto Aspas through the neon wall. Second, trade onto Crystal. And all of a sudden, Mazzino, he's TP'd into heaven. They're trying to get this A crunch down, but there's 3 players on site.
Second, up inside of the dark cover. Harvey's finally been able to deal with the fox among the hen house, but Tex and Verno just wiping that site, unfortunately. Another round that kind of slips through the fingers of GE here.
एक round जीते
Us with yet another retake.
G out है भाई.
Playing over towards that C site time and time again. At least has the neural theft to work with, but I'm not sure he has anyone to really use it on. Both of the players are inside of A-Log and Heaven respectively, so that's not really going to give any information necessarily. Upshot missed there by Tex. That's enough to convince Autumn to not try to attempt this retake and just hold on to his Vandal and armor. An immediate reply here for MIBR is going to put significant pressure on GE's economy now.
MIBR just making so much pressure on so many different angles for GE that it's getting hard for them to hold it down. Obviously, the usual usage from Verno as well, absolutely phenomenal.
Man, bhai, welcome back. आगे क्या जिम से?
That A-long and just being
अरे भाई बेकार टीम है भाई. मैं तो भी रहना था नियॉन जी की टीम में.
Just so many small things that add up here.
एक भी जना इंडियन दिख रहा था वो जी की टीम में.
Still running. It's just these small, insane micro things that are punishing GE. I actually feel like that round GE had a really good read. Fighting that A-long, fighting the A-lobby, punishing anyone that was going way too fast, using the neon wall to back off. They heard the Mazzino wall. They held Heaven. It just, everything just didn't, it just fell apart at the end.
That's every round in this series for GE.
Yeah, it like keeps happening.
There's plenty of 3v3s, there's plenty of
XVXs
that are winnable for GE, but there's just nothing's landing in the mid rounds, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think that's
the facts.
That's the firepower, though, for me.
Yeah, to some degree. 100% MIBR looking like the sharper team coming into this series. Don't think anyone can argue with that. We all know that the ceiling of some of these players on GE, but the consistency, unfortunately, is another story.
Mazzino having some really good impact frags too, especially when he's on that B site, usually being the player with the spike, able to just get on and get off, able to use the paranoia at the right times. I really like to see how deep the playbook is too. Feels like for every little small situation, they have some sort of answer, some sort of protocol. Like when the operators on that B site, they're dashing up and making sure they're using that verticality to punish it. Trying really hard to
थोड़ा भी ट्राई आउट नहीं कर रहे भाई. थोड़ा भी ट्राई आउट नहीं. थोड़ा भी पूरा नोबड़े दिख रहे हो लोग के सामने. ये देखो बाई भी नहीं कर रहा नियॉन. कुछ भी बाई नहीं कर रहा.
Knowing that they're on this thrifty, only two
दो जने बाई करे बस. सोवा साइफर खत्म है. घुस के तीनों को मार दिया ला.
Plant going down in the safe position for MIBR here, and Verno 15-1, spotting out the barrel of the gun for Autumn. Not the player you'd want to be peeking here.
साइफर की तो पुरानी गन है.
On the other side of things, a lot less to work with. And looking like MIBR going to walk away with yet another attacking side round.
नक्को रे भाई, नक्को रे भाई.
If he can find anything, and honestly, if Mazzino didn't get it done, Verno was ready to peek. That's kind of come on, guys. Can't do the guy from back home like that. Unfortunate.
Dude, the reaction timing on these guys right now is insane too. Feels like they're so
reaction time तो है भाई. सुबह क्या मारा उसको गैरेज में.
Absolutely there. The mechanics are
मतलब एक सेकंड झलक दिखा उन्हें मार दिया उसको.
A little bit of a weird buy round, a low buy, just trying to get something to support around that rifle that they saved that last round, but it's just not looking good.
Yeah.
Gun round here.
I mean, this will be a bit of
क्या comeback होगा?
Sitting in a cafe in Seoul and watching MIBR play NRG at the end of kickoff on this map. This is more the scoreline that they probably would have had in mind back then. So this might be a little bit of trauma redemption, I guess you could say, for MIBR. Quick split into C. Autumn going to get tested. Not something that has been happening too much so far this game. Refract back, and actually the flood in is starting to go the way of GE. Mazzino dealt with trying to dive through the cage as well. Verno put down though. Attacks on the back lines is starting to turn this around. Out comes the neural theft. Udatan under pressure.
Slide तो नहीं है इसके पास.
Fast lane, trying to buy time for Crystal to get involved here.
2v2. Spike is down on the site. Trying to get that from Platt. Scary fight for Tex to take because he does end up losing it. Verno making so much noise going towards that garage. They know now where he's positioned, and the spike is still down. This is
push mat karo. Acha, okay.
and Udo
Never
getting
mind.
that final pick onto Verno. Now that was a really good round from GE. The super fast flood into the Cypher util. Cypher just staying alive for so long, playing together, making sure that they're in those crossfires when they are coming out of that spawn smoke. Just punishing that fast dash in.
I mean, that's what GE are good at on this map, honestly. That's a little bit more like it. The problem is I'm a little bit worried they've dug themselves quite a big hole on this defense. At a minimum, need 4 rounds out of this half, so...
Especially with their comp.
Back to back, yeah. It gets a lot harder once you move over onto that attacking side, that's for sure.
ये टूटी साइफर की ट्रिप
We'll see if they
क्या
can
डाला
give
भाई
themselves,
डाट
a little bit more magic. Autumn once again tucking himself in
अरे
nicely
शॉट
towards
पे
that
ओमन
C-side.
भाई
There's a little
नेट
bit of
होते
help.
हुए डेडलॉक से
Rotation of Udo Chan, Crystal.
और फिर डेडलॉक मर जाता आप पीक देखे देख लो देखिए मैं क्या बोला भाई
1-for-1 on C, and we get fights on both sides of things. MIBR just taking space where it's given, and they've found themselves at least 3 picks here. Really, the world is their oyster from here on out.
It's actually crazy how quick that was too.
लेकिन ए पे सोआ मार दिया
I say that, but Javi gets the pick onto Mazina. They know that he's sitting here, speeding up towards this B site. Autumn is rotating in, is
खत्म साइफर गया
doesn't get a pick.
गया
Gets
साइफर
so
गया
much damage down that Sova not gonna catch anymore. Autumn getting one.
अब सोआ अकेले क्या करता प्लांट कर देता सी पे जाके ये सोआ अपना स्पॉन से रोटेट करता गैरेज देखो साइड देखो मेन देखो 3 कितने एंगल देखो भाई मेन का प्लांट है दोनों भी लो है अब देखना ये है कि लोग क्या करेंगे मतलब क्लच कर सकेगा दोनों भी भाई 20-25 एचपी 30-40 एचपी है जल्दी जाके डिफ्यूज हाफ कर दे पीक नहीं लेते हो नहीं है भाई कोई भी वहाँ ड्रोन कर रहा हूँ
response for Verno to confirm that unfortunately Harvey is not on the spike yet and time is really starting to tick at this point. Trying to get the half, trying to bait out the peak from MIBR, but they are being very patient with this one. Recon dart to follow up. Verno dealt with, but unfortunately I think if the half doesn't come out, it's going to be done, and Zekin is the one to close it for MIBR. A really nicely played 2-on-1 there.
Crazy.
The scoreline is looking awfully familiar here. 9-2. One more round left in this map. This is so scary for GE. I mean, the double senti, it's not working out for them. They're not able to hold on to these sites. They're getting picked off so easily.
डबल सेंटी से नहीं हो रहा है
They're
लोग
finding these really good timings. They're really good aggressive.
अब अटैक में क्या कर रही
Of
है
course, they're taking their ones because of the confidence they have, especially with the momentum from that last game. And now, looking like a fast C split here. Sorry, C execute here on the side of MIBR.
Again, it's Autumn and Udatan up over the top. He's Aspas, well aware that the Neon is sitting inside of the cage. Mazino's made it into the site, and they are very tentative, trying to clear out this Bucky. That's great patience for MIBR. Patman trying to make a heroic play straight through the dark cover. Out comes the Annihilation, immediately sniped out by Aspas. And it's just Harvey inside of Garage. He's got a lot to fix up here. It's
क्या
a
करता
1-on-5,
अकेले
but I don't
मर
even
जा
think
भाई
that this
मर
man's
गया
going to be good for it, quite honestly. Glass Cannon Guardian is not the tool for the job, and Mazzino with a big 3k TP into the back of the site. It's another 10-2, double digits in the opening half. And look, honestly, it's just continuing to get sadder here for the Pacific fans, myself included.
19-3 for Verno. He's only died 3 times.
When you said 19-3, I thought you were referring to the overall round tally
Nope.
so far in this series. It's close to that. It's close.
It feels like it.
That's what I thought you were saying. It's so painful. It's actually so painful.
Oh man, you guys didn't believe me earlier when I said MIBR could win the whole thing, but with the form that they're in right now, I think yes, GE, they're struggling a little bit, but it's so many of these close rounds that just show you that the 1v1s are there, the 2v2s are there, everyone is able to get their own. And the calls too have been really good. I'm really, really surprised by their strat book, by the playbook, how deep it is, and the way that MIBR is still avoiding and calling. Clearly, they have a lot more things that they want to call, but they're avoiding using it, because why would you when just executes are working out right now?
I mean, especially into double senti, the Waylay Jet is really doing wonders here for MIBR. They're able to avoid a lot of the sonic sensors, a lot of the trips in the setup by just good pathing in on the entry. using the refract where it's needed. Saw actually a similar kind of outcome when we saw KRX
HDOP,
take on,
welcome to the stream भाई, कैसे हो भाई?
earlier on in Pacific. They were able to use Jet.
जी हार गए भाई, खत्म है मसला। एक मैच तो हार गए, दूसरा मैच का हाफ टाइम चल रहा।
Exact same thing here to GE, unfortunately.
This is wild. I knew they were going to win, but
बताओ
I didn't
भाई,
think it was going to be this dominant.
I'm just happy you're in a good mood. That's it. You know, that's the one good thing that we get out of this, okay? And all the Americas fans.
Listen, this is the time for you to convert a little bit, you know? Like jump on the MIBR train.
बढ़िया भाई, आप बताओ। मैं भी ठीक हूँ भाई, अभी जी हार गई, क्या ही कर सकते हैं अपन। मैं बोला भाई जी के टीम ओनर को वो नियॉन जो खेल रहा है उसके रिप्लेसमेंट में मेरे को खिला लो, लेकिन सुने ही नहीं भाई वो। उसकी जगह मैं रहता तो जीत जाता था। ओडो टैन बोल के जो है, बेकार खेल रहा है नियॉन।
They could do it.
Then we're 6 rounds behind.
Listen, MIBR
hard
to push a lot, and maybe with the double senti they can prevent that. But they're going for this fast C split here.
double senti लेके हार गए.
On the site with Zek and Tex. Here's all this information. Zek going for his with that sheriff, not connecting. Alice manages to get one. Zek gets another, but two trades coming in.
खत्म है. Zek आसपास मिलके पूरों को मार देते भाई.
And 3v2, his team is coming
3v1.
in. They're trying to flood out onto site together.
पूरे लो है,
might do enough damage.
2v2.
So lit, picking off onto
2v1.
Autumn and Javi in this one. V2 is not gonna win.
मैं तो अभी आया हूँ sad lol. आप जब भी चैट कर रहे हैं, आपका चैट स्क्रीन पे आ रहा है क्या? चेक करके बताओ भाई, मतलब जहाँ पे भी आप मेरी स्क्रीन देख रहे हैं, ये बराबर है क्या चैट जो आ रही है, या फिर थोड़ा ऊपर करूँ?
Pretty good on the server, not gonna lie. Rest of
GG's हो गया, GG's 2-11 भाई.
I think both the Jet and the Waylay getting a lot of value fighting from backside with the Sheriffs here. I think GE, you could see right from where they kind of get hold up in garage for a moment, they are very kind of
comeback तो मुश्किल है भाई.
Just taking a little bit of time to get into that C site, unfortunately, and that's where the Sheriffs are having a lot of fun. Picking them as they head on their way in. Speaking of picking GE as they head in, this time less success for Aspas. Forced away for the time being. It very much seems like GE want to pick up the pace.
ये लोग पैसे लेके जो है सो ये आलम में भाई का. Yes, आ रहा है, हाँ सही है. तो मतलब इसको टेक्स्ट का जो चैट बॉक्स है उसको ऊपर करूँ या ये ऐसे ही रहने दो? भाई ऑटम भाई एक ही को मार सकते हैं आप. 4 बंदे हैं वहाँ जिंदा.
The fact that Mazino's just allowed to TP back into site, get those picks, no trade on board.
They tried to trade him, but Uniton had like 10 HP because they took about 300 damage getting into B. Unfortunately. So that's how it be. That's how it be here.
That's how it be. This was kind of nasty. We're talking about Mazzino just being so good, especially with his impact frags. But this round, you can tell he's just kind of styling on them.
ये execution हो रहा है यहाँ पे.
Like you said, we might see that same scoreline.
Fracked active for creeping up on the line. Easy opener onto
भाई तेरे अकेले के पास गन थी भाई.
Going continues to get rougher for GE. Drone will confirm that Crystal is in this neck of the woods, so MIBR not even really feeling pressured enough to rotate. Still just kind of sitting in a 2-1-2 here because you can definitely trust Second and Verno.
Perfect है. चलो भाई let's go. आप बोल दिया खत्म है आप.
Nearabouts.
Grouped up.
आपका क्या रैंक खुला वैसे? Valorant में.
Oh,
triple pick और यहाँ पे blind. नहीं, Cypher भाई. Oh, deadlock के contact pick करा भाई. भाई. मस्त एंट्री करे. आँखा खुले अभी, आँखा खुले. ये लोगों को ना पहले कस्टम गेम चुप के ट्रायल खिलाना पड़ता है भाई जी वालों. रेडी नहीं थे वो लोग. ये ऐसा खेलना था. 2 मैचेस से क्या कर रहे थे?
As well as the sonic sensor, you've got the follow-up grab net, even if they are able to make it a little bit deeper into the site. Hits all 3 players for MIBR, and Autumn capitalized.
G3 last track में rank Plat 2 था.
Finally pulls the grab net out.
Nice भाई.
Better off just saving this
Plat 2 से G3 बराबर है भाई, नहीं लोगों को सिल्वर भी खुला है, प्लेट 1 वालों गन्स उठा लो भाई, गन्स खाली डेडलॉक उठाया, गन बस।
It's good to see that they're keeping a lot of those protocols. They're not going overextending, playing too needy. Like they need to get those picks, still taking their time and making sure they're doing it with reason. GE now. It's so hard when you're in this position because you have to snowball. You have to snowball the economy.
भाई मैं तो टीडीएम खोल के भूल गया और 3 दिन का बैन पड़ गया मेरे को। डायमंड 2 खुला था मेरा।
Cypher and Deadlock, it's almost impossible. The good thing is they can get so much information with those trips, with holding it all the way back. It's going to be a little bit of a rough one because MIBR is actually going to face them for an A lobby fight.
पुश हो रहा भाई, पुश हो रहा। वो लोग बोल रहे हैं अपने पास तो बहुत राउंड है भाई, एक ही राउंड जीतना है, चलो पुश मारो आके गिरी। चलो भाई चलो, साइफर अकेला है सी पे, चलो चलो ओमेन आ गया साइड पे, साइफर कैम से बैक साइड देख रहा, नियॉन की एंट्री हो गया, प्लांट होता, डेडलॉक की वॉल आ गई। ओके 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 जी, उड़ाता नियॉन लो गया भाई, 1 HP, 1 HP लिटरली।
And now MIBR in this 5v5.
Neon both off angle खेल रहा।
Especially when these players have so much side control. But Autumn playing towards that backside. The TP comes in.
तो सामने देख भाई साइफर।
are so good at clearing crystals.
स्मोक के अंदर जाके देख रहा, नियॉन 1 HP रह के पीक ले रहा। अरे क्या है भाई?
Final pick of the game and a 12-3 scoreline here.
Oh भाई crazy, आपका क्या रैंक खुला? खुला ना G2।
Coming into EWC
खत्म है
2026 with a
G का।
vengeance, you can see exactly why they were able to run over the Americas qualifier. Doing very well for themselves, and unfortunately, another flat performance from a team coming out of Pacific here into EWC. I think that last round is kind of the cherry on top. That is exactly what GE's comp is meant to be good at.
Yep.
They get into a 5-on-5 post plan, all of the Sentinel utility down, and MIBR just retake with 4 players alive.
Insane, actually insane in MIBR, just proving themselves. They're more than just a super team. Every single player knows how to play together really well, which is the one thing that I feel like MIBR was missing for a long time. Verno, really good IGLing here, making sure his team is staying consistent, and they're still active in the server.
Is Verno always this greedy, calling strategies so he can go 21-4?
No, he just does that naturally.
He just does it on the solo on a regular basis.
Yep.
It looked easy for MIBR. Is this simply a skill difference? Is it a coaching difference, a team difference? Pilsky, there's a lot that goes into Valorant for someone who's newer trying to follow everything. How would you break it down in the simplest form?
This is like your ranked game where you're trying to rank up and you're playing against like Radiance and you're like, you know, Ascendant or something like that.
You're trying to get there.
You're just having a tough day at the office. Unfortunately, GE, we know their skill ceiling. They're a fantastic team at the best of times, but today just wasn't it. MIBR were a much better team, and at the end of the day, they played like it. Both of these maps were complete landslides in their favor, and you can't really argue with the star power on the side of MIBR. GE, unfortunately, just not really showing up to this one, and they'll have to go down into that.
See a pause on the other one.
It's going to be way higher when it comes to those rounds around ultimates. You already see it. Round 4.
भाई लोग का interesting जा रहा है भाई.
Secure the round.
Yeah, the only caveat I'll give is Fangir has got off to a slow start.
TH World Champion the last
just been diffed 2 rounds in a row. I don't know if that's going to continue all the way through, and if you remove Woot's entries from the last 2 rounds, I wonder if they win those 2 rounds. Because he has just basically double entried this round and got an entry in the last as well. So I don't know how recreatable it is. Almost reminds me a little bit of like old school Ascent attack side, where it's like, did our Jet get a kill? Oh, they didn't. Oh, what happens now? Obviously, in this case, they do have the Phoenix as well, but that felt like the defining parts of the last couple of rounds. So I'm definitely going to see what happens. If Woot goes down early, are they still going to be as impactful?
Well, they forced Fangir back again. He's had a tougher start.
ये मैचेस तो भी इंटरेस्टिंग है भाई. जी का तो बेकार हो गया, आधे घंटे में खत्म है भाई मसला जी का. ये मैचेस तो भी अच्छे जा रहे हैं. TH और अगेल के इंटरेस्टिंग है भाई. लास्ट मैच 7 था ये लोग का भी क्लोज गए. पूरा वन साइडेड था MIBR और जी का तो बेकार.
for the next round. So Heretics have an easier time
ये
here.
लोगों को देखो भाई, देखो
We've seen
देखो
this before.
साइफर उधर फेक करने का, 3 जने मार्केट बैठे हुए, 2 जने मार्केट बैठे, 1 जना मेन बैठे हुआ है भाई। फ्लैश नीचे करा फिनिक्स, नीचे घुटनों के पास करा भाई।
Push has to come to shove eventually.
Picking 45 seconds. It's also a sort of mixed bag buy. So the lower the time gets, I feel like the better it is for all gamers, especially with them not giving up anything.
अरे भाई ऊपर चढ़ के बैठे हुआ है
In terms of those opening picks,
ये
also
execute हो रहा
walking into Kira, who's been very good so
हो सकता
far.
है
Paranoia looking to delay.
पैरानोया से कुछ
As the
फायदा
door
नहीं।
is broken, now Fangin needs
चेंबर
to
भी
step
साइड
up,
पे
and again, it's a little
खत्म।
bit late, but does manage one now. You're going to see that running back through it again. GRQ.
देख रहे भाई कितना जल्दी रोटेट करेला, आके मार भी दी। ओ
The aim of his game.
भाई
Benji's done well at least to trade it back. Might just give them the plan, but they need to clear
अरे
from underneath, and they've done that with ease. But again, a second
भाई
life given.
खत्म,
And now
नो
it needs
टाइम,
to be the kill. The time already ticked too far gone, and because of that, Shrimp is
टाइम
able to
से
just
जीत गया।
sit and wait for re-ends.
It's well played in the end there by Shrimp. That little jump, if he swung out wide, he was in a whole lot of trouble. But he gets out of dodge right away. Paranoia for Kira, just a small bit too late. But this is when we
भाई
talk about
स्पॉन में था फिनिक्स, आके 3 जनों को मारा उन्हें रीटेक
you
में।
see it very much on the other side as well. And it's going to be something that I think both teams are going to want to compete for those orbs. So far, it has definitely been
भाई
Heretics
क्या
finding
जंप
a
करा
lot
ये।
more in those early rounds. But that'll obviously change when we swap sides.
भाई
Yeah,
मत
at
जाओ
least
ए पे,
some of the stuff I saw in the qualifiers,
तीनों
I'm
जने
pretty sure it was
इस्तेकबाल
Kira
में
and
बैठे भाई,
GRQ
तीनों।
playing the opposite roles, but I could definitely understand why they've made the switch if that is the case. Moved through, and already both players towards short getting their openers. An aggressive push up all the way through B as well. So the defense have so much information and so much of a player advantage. You might look at it this and go, oh, well, is this an eco for Heretics with how clean this has been? Nope. No, this was a full push. This was everything invested, and yeah, all gamers have made it look like an eco.
Oh, they're decimated them. Plain and simple, it is going to be a flawless round for all gamers to put them 4-2.
नहीं बच्ची है ये वाली।
And you see a lot of risks being taken there by Heretics, like Benji walking up on mid, popping the cage on the trap. The rotates hadn't come through. There was no panic on the defensive side. They won their fights with ease. And so they're still very much close by to hear that trap activated. Or trap activated, cage activated. And then I think it did look like an eco round from that perspective. The player walking up short as well, blindside on that left. It feels a little disorganized.
I like the change-up as well. Like I said, Fangir's been struggling with that early A-site fight, so they just swap him to B. They put the double duelist over on short, so that when there's the aggressive burst, there's 2 players waiting on the other side to try and stop Woot and Koshmaras in their tracks, and that's exactly what they do. A nice change, but then go back to the default once again. But of course, for the attack side, no weaponry, no ults to play with. A dive over the top, and it is a little bit messy this time. Shrimp has been having a fantastic game so far, but he will be dealt with. He had a teammate, however. Still a 3v3. Koshmaras has also managed to find a gun.
Phoenix के पास
Blues managed another kill.
It was risky playing that close to spawn with the spike. Could have caused issues, especially with the blaze wall already gone, but now a 3v2. A chance to move together. The timing here, a little bit off from Bai.
अरे भाई क्या टाइमिंग है ये?
They're both gonna wrap up.
भाई क्या रैप कर रही है? अरे 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 ठहरे हुए वहाँ पे।
The shot's not landing. In fact, here now with a chance, but he is on 10 HP. One shot from Boo will be enough. He needs to land the heady. And it's clean. All gamers continuing to put up rounds on this defense.
I sort of mentioned it. The
Almost
reason it was uncharacteristic that Fangir had lost those two early fights was how good he had been in that previous map, especially with their comeback. And why in this round, I think you can see why. Sure, it was a lower purchase from Heretics. It was one where expectations were incredibly low, but there was a clutch that was needed. And there was a clutch that was found on just 10 HP. big resurgence already. I think just waking up in the last map, you're seeing the level of what some of these individual players can hit over on the side of All Gamers. And with already, I believe that's their 5th round on the defensive side. They are looking good in this half.
A timeout called by Heretics, and I absolutely cannot blame them. I do think second half is going to be a different story, but it won't be exactly short on difficulties.
No, if anything, this comp looks almost built for the attack. Like, because if you had maybe the chamber or something like that, I might be more inclined to agree. But you've gone for a double duelist that allows you a more aggressive dive. Do I think that Phoenix is going to be good on the defense? Not really, unless you're able to do what your opposing side Phoenix is doing and just have insane retake potential.
Well, that's exactly it. I do think that in terms of retaking, refighting control, like there's so much that you can do when it comes to that defensive side, as we can see from All Gamers. And I think it's what Heretics are going to be attempting as well. But it just depends how many rounds they have when they go there. Like right now, this is a much more dominant start than we expected.
Yeah. For
All Gamers. No signs of slowing down. They are up against the full buy again. Tour de Force used up, and, well, he's going to bail out right away. Control given up by Fangir. Although the Hunter's Fury thrown in to try to get a few bits of damage, a few points of health off, but I don't think it's found anything.
No, absolutely nothing. Aggressive positioning, and okay, just a pre-fire. An aggressive position, but okay. Woot's been able to trade, or get traded, I should say. Still, these aggressive positions are definitely going to be a surprise, but maybe not for GRQ. This guy is just hitting everything put in front of him. Ultimate back online for him once again. Koshmaras was trying to challenge, but now shying away from that fight, still manages to win it out. He'll get sent back towards the spawn. And that time has been ticking for a while. Boo still in a passive position, someone they desperately need to clear. And the chances of victory seem to be all but gone at this stage.
Yeah, it most certainly is, but making it costly is the name of the game, and that is mission success. Although Shrimp's going to go down, that exit through main's never kind. It is what it is. A win is a win, and they have got one under their belt for Heretics, but a costly one. A lot of players lost there. I think the most impressive part about it was Bai went through that whole round without blinking.
Oh. Shrimp continues to be an issue. As you said, a very costly round, but a round nonetheless.
On cold, look at him.
Yeah.
Very shallow breaths. Well, 5-3. Big round for Heretics to get on the board, and chipping away at the attack side is really what we're looking for from this. Okay, hello, Woot. He's back on the server. He's had a bit of success in the opening fight, but Woot's fighting right back into things. Woot's going to have to keep stepping it up. That kill brings them back into an advantageous position. Low HP on Koshmaras. The plant still... Oh, that shock dart, it's perfect. He's got to run, and he runs right into the sightlines of Shrimp. Great work. Fangir up top. Woot will finally fall, and Boo now has to make the clutch work.
Doesn't even know where it's safe to stand. He's going to try and reopen the door, maybe thinking that both players are up there. Instead, he's opened the door for an opponent, and well, it's Fangir from the backline is going to be there to close out the round. In terms of credits, this is the worst possible scenario for the side of Heretics. 0 players surviving, and now everybody going down in the next round. But more importantly, you've got to talk about the performance we're seeing from the likes of Shrimp. I think there was a point he's 7-1, but he has been continuing this reign of terror, and you mentioned it. Perfectly placed shock dart, ready for the player to try and swing. But also, it felt like after Heretics got the initial fights, their expectation was that, okay, they're not going to be here so soon. They're not going to be right in our face immediately. They never even got to plant.
Yeah, that was the thing, a 3 versus 2. And the pressure was put on from the get-go. Boo never had a moment to take the spike out. Now Woot will not be getting away with that. It's ambitious to say the least. And the short play is also going to be cut in 2. Great damage from GRQ. He's got a freebie in that corner.
He's got no bullets in any gun.
So he's going down no matter what, but one player lost and plenty of orbs found. A run it back online for the next, and 7-3. This is a fantastic turnaround from All Gamers. And Heretics, even if they want to make this close at the halftime, they're now up against the odds.
No, this is squeaky clean. Like whether they're playing aggressively in the early stages of the round or playing into the retake, like just look at it. You got Fangin now building up that confidence. We spoke about him. I think it was 0-2 in the early fights. He's definitely turned that around. Shrimp is having a way better game as well than the last, and even like look down the board a bit. Like Akira's had hella impact throughout this game so far. 7-3. Again, 7-5, and we're talking about this as enough rounds to potentially go into that defensive half, but Heretics haven't looked particularly close to winning a round in a while.
Oh, Paranoid didn't catch. Not onto the deep player of Kosh Maris. Run it back online and available for both sides.
There.
For now, at least, though, you take a look at Heretics. I think they're trying to bait out some of those ultimates with that early pressure. Some of those, I say, in particular, the one that they have. They go immediately up mid, force those players back, pump the brakes, and the key thing is the whole round, the spike is sat outside A. They just have Boo holding for the push-up, waiting for aggression. They were very much expecting to see all gamers come in with some flair. But the most they've gone for is a little bit of B main control, and now the ult has to be used by Kosh Maris. They're just trying to avoid it, and it looks like fleeing for the hills has worked. A very dangerous ult dealt with right off rip, and now there's a snake in the grass that they have no idea about. The unrelenting buy finds two, and all gamers still haven't used that big old ulti, and I don't think they're going to.
Oh, they don't need to do anything at this stage. This is all too easy. Heretics threw in that run it back as a fake. That was the goal. We're going to drag people in. Look, Kashmaris is running at you. There were 3 players on B. They didn't even move. They even faked away their run back in towards the site so that then they could leave this extra player just ready. You could see Boo had no intention of ever checking that angle. And then the split in from behind, well, they end up getting flanked by their own push.
It's the second time they've had huge success from playing those rotational sounds. Like we saw it as well in mid on the defense where they went from A short. You had the Neon of Bai run all the way up to mid into their spawn and back around to A. And of course, Heretics in main and in mid hear that and think, okay, they're reinforcing B where we just faked out. This is great. And in fact, no.
Oh dear.
They were selling the ruse. The Odin up top will be caught right off rip. Nice shot by Woot. As Kira falls, so too does Bai. It looks like Woot might have found his rhythm, found his groove again. Out of knives, but oh, that reveal was dangerous. No punish forward on the other side. And in fact, no, he wasn't out of knives. He still had a few left to play with, but the rest of the squad is cleaning it up, leaving Shrimp alone. He's got no shortage of Odins, no shortage of ammunition. 2 targets to take down. This spam could come through onto that left side, Jenny. It's always a danger when you bait the plant out like that, but he's going to send drone first.
Oh, while the drone's going up, the plant will come through. Gives them an opportunity. Needs to try and find the spams, and waiting on the other side will... It's safe to say that was a very... from the side of all gamers.
Yeah, and we came in highlighting Kosh Maris. We came in talking about that Phoenix and how much impact it can have. And in actual fact, GRQ is lighting up the server. Woot was on fire on map number 1, and the whole squad of Heretics has slowed down. But GRQ continues to, or carries forward that momentum.
I'll stand by the fact that I feel like the openers for Woot were the defining factor, and he only ended up with 7 kills. So think about it. It was the Blade Storm round that they just won. He got the opener. Then he had the double opener in one of the early rounds, and then the one just before that. It was a singular opener.
5 openers.
Yeah, so it's kind of like without him finding a pick, it just looked like they were completely flat. And then the retakes that were coming through as well were fantastic by the defensive side. Like you look at GRQ in this map and you go, Phoenix defensive side must be fairly easy. It's not. It's very difficult to get as much value as he's finding, even when you do have the run it back, because sometimes you're going to throw that on a retake, it gets absolutely nothing, and you're sent right back to where you were. But he seemed to have impact on it every single time. That's an impressive performance from GRQ. And now, when you think about it, which side of the map's easier to get the orbs on? It's the attack. So he might be able to do even more in this second half.
And meanwhile, that swap over from Heretics doesn't really seem to be paying dividends, but maybe the second half has something special in store for us. Remember, this is where all gamers wanted to start. They wanted to begin on the defense, and here in Ascent, it's not strange to see the defensive side walk out with a victory. With this composition, it's just strange to see, just generally speaking. But when we get into this second half, the pistol for all gamers could set them well and truly on the road to a map 3.
I'm not sure I want to even comment on comebacks anymore because it's already been the case in the last map, that a massive streak of rounds. But yeah, I definitely agree. We could see now both teams win both pistols on the opposing side or the opposing map. And that might be the defining factor. It doesn't feel like it though. 6 of the last 8 rounds going the defenders' way. And they looked fantastic. Can Heretics wake up and make this a close map, or are we set for Lotus already?
Well, to answer that, we leave it in the hands of 10 players down on that stage and a few coaches in the back rooms. Spotted right away in that corner is Woot. Heretics have a plan, though. There's a flash ready to be fired in by Koshmaras for Woot to continue forward, but they see nothing. Trap on the floor that's soon to be broken, and otherwise not a sight or a sound to be found as all gamers group up on short. 5-man clumping towards the A site, in fact towards Garden. They wanted a pick before they make it to the site, and it would have been good to take Omen out. The paranoia on Boo would be huge for the retake. A little bit of tickle damage as well, but that position, oh, the position spotted run.
Gets out there without a lick of damage. It's been a weird one. Opportunities for kills. But the main thing for all gamers is they've got themselves the plant. Kira, a 1-for-1 trade. They've at least managed to clear that position quickly on the Heretic side, but the rest might not be so easy. GRQ up close. Riens does well, but again, this man turns up. Another double, another push towards his ultimate and make that 3. Only one man in Koshmaras standing, and he cannot hold the line. It is all gamers with the second pistol and now 9-4 in the lead.
GRQ has completely taken over this map. A genuinely sensational performance starting out on that defensive side and being able to put up that strong of a play. It meant that we knew there was a chance he was going to carry it forward here, that it could even get better from there on out. But that many kills in a pistol, that's one thing for you as a player, for your confidence, but as an agent, Phoenix now 3 out of 6 orbs going into an eco as well, with all those orbs to be fought for. With the attacking side typically finding it easier to secure them. Heretics' first full buy might not be very easy.
Yeah. Similarly, you are hoping for this to be a 2-0. You almost kind of feel like Heretics might need to do a bit of damage in this round.
Take flight.
But if this map has been anything to go on, all gamers are not going to give them the time of day, and it almost feels like one of the real goals in this round might just be not to die to GRQ. Because the guy's been insane, but also he's 3 off having his ultimate available to him. Koshmaras up against the disappearing. I like the totem pole, though. It is 4 different variable heights. GRQ seems like he might be the one to try and face into this one. Paranoia, flash. Well, it seems like they might have been aware of the potential of something this dangerous, and already it's starting to look a bit worrying. Nice damage, though. A couple of players dropped, and well, eventually, yeah, it is GRQ. He's now 1 away from having that run it back online.
Yeah, that won't be too hard to find at the start of a round. If you decide to play pretty direct coming into this one, Heretics again could have to batten down the hatches right off rip. You're expecting all gamers to fight for control, take an orb, and send GRQ through. And honestly, I don't think they need to do anything else. At this rate, he's going to win the round himself, especially with that second lease of life. Heretics from map 1. We saw it, though. We saw them fall off. We saw them give all gamers the way back in, and it looks like that one round to close out Haven didn't solve any problems. We're still in this same simulation where all gamers have complete control. Right away, Bies ran it down onto Woot. A statement success. Run it back online off the back of the orb. They take space on short for the backstab. The trade out of the ultimate for another man advantage leaves them into a 5 versus 3. All gamers looking like they've got this one locked They didn't see the Omen. They didn't spot the Omen on sight. That drone didn't see. Boo! He's able to get two! A chance still for Heretics. One small mistake, a glance to the right. And this could be secured. A massive lead for all gamers, but instead Heretics are dangling on to a cliff's edge with the very tips of their fingernails.
Ooh, through the smoke they go, and both players winning their fights at once. Heretics cling to life, and as you mentioned, it was just Boob going unnoticed on the site that made all the difference. The openers that came through for all gamers were fantastic, the individual excellence, but it is a bit worrying for me that even though, yes, it's an important round for Heretics to win, it's a good break-back round, that was up against a weak buy. It was Fangi using a headhunter, not having a rifle to play with throughout the entirety of the round. Now they come in with what will be a solid purchase, but I guess at least that running back was used last round.
That's the main thing. I don't think any amount of weaknesses is going to make up for what you were up against there. Heretics are at least going to be happy to have that round, to have that big ultimate out of the way. But now we come back to conventional play. It's not going to be as direct from all gamers, and we saw a lot of success from them with that wrap-up on short late by Chamber. Some gaps for Team Heretics as they were distracted. This time, a full default spread by the defense. And Woot, well, he's a man that can hit headshots with anything. And with this weapon, he won't need to. There's no way he bypassed the drone, right? They must have seen him.
Instead, they're going to go the other way. Flash dodged, but it doesn't matter. GRQ just cleaner with it. He was down to 7 HP, but get a little bit of health back. Ooh, is playing on the edge of this smoke. Maybe a little bit risky. Dart through. It's only going to be the one. Again, GRQ is just flying. This guy has been on fire all the way through the map, and it doesn't look like he's going anywhere. Spike at least dropped to the ground, and Rians is aware of the player on site already. Again, they've managed to turn this back into a winnable scenario from what looked like another nail in the coffin.
The hard work is still all gamers will secure a plant. Outlaw will be one shot onto either of these players, and a headshot from Kira secures a kill, secures the advantage as Rien's now up against the odds. A spam is about as good as it could get, but Kira there to secure a big lead for all gamers. 11-5 on the board right now, and considering this is Team Heretics map pick, it's certainly not off to a good start.
No, for sure. I think that they knew coming in that this would be the sort of more favored of the two maps. I think both teams will be relatively happy with Lotus, but I think that for Heretics, that might have even been the map that they picked if they didn't think that they could get this as a bit of an advantage in terms of a weakness for an opponent. It's safe to say it's not looking like a weakness for the opponent. GRQ is 22-9. Well, I think Shrimp would be there with him. He's 15-6. He's just not been dying very much throughout this game. Heretics are... But it's not even a last-ditch effort. They've gone for an eco in this round, and then they're going to try and fight back. Was it the same? The 7 rounds in a row? It would be identical.
12-5, yeah. 12-5 before.
Unless they can find an upset here. And the only thing they have to pad the gap is a couple of ults. Like a Hunter's Fury can work nicely. A run it back if you can put it into the right position. Unfortunately, you'd be doing it without weaponry, which is far more of a risk. And also means that, well, look at the ults that could be online next round for the opposing side. You don't want to give them an even further advantage.
A lot of space taken here by Bai. It's a risky play when you're up against pistols. And, well, at least one is going to be found for Team Heretics to put us even. It's certainly not even in terms of the weaponry. It's going to have to be some big performances towards this B site. Spike's on its way. 3 players ready to break through. Kick down the doors, and Koshmaris has been spotted. TP taken by Boo. Okay, now there's at least 3 here, and Boo's got the rifle.
They're going to go back.
Ult online for Koshmaris. But yeah, all gamers know what's just happened. And then they're leaving. They're bailing with Wood on the other side, only having a bandit. It's a good position, but 1, they'll expect it. At least suspect it. And 2,
maybe they
not
looked
really
at the
weapon
time
for it
and thought, okay, that's a little bit too much of a risk, but he needs to get the kill here. If he could somehow deny that plant, that was the only way they were winning the round, and now it almost feels like an impossibility once again. Boo's rifle is the furthest back. And sure, Woot has a little bit of ground, but it's not like all gamers are just sitting back and waiting. No, they're re-aggressing. This team is not shying away from a fight. Who will trade things back? They need to get a move on. It is going to be the run it back thrown into this round. They need to now make this a conversion. Boo with his third already, but he's going to have to basically do everything for the squad. And that time has been ticking all the way through. In fact, it might already be a point of no return. The spam's not quite connecting though, because Maris is trying to stick it over the line all the way through, and instead is stripped to close. 12 to 5.
Squad to join
position, and also in the lead. So
yeah.
They can
and
lose.
The running back's gone now.
Yeah, they can lose a few rounds. They can send by with an Odin to just run at their opponents at the start of the round and see what happens. Why not?
Squad to join
As soon as the running back was popped, an all-in play.
Squad to join
from Heretics right here.
Squad to join
We're going to map 3.
Squad to join
Yes, you've always said it as well.
Squad to join
exactly when you want to
Squad
see it.
to join
In chat right now, probably.
Squad to join
Please, a buyer's got to know.
Squad to join
Had a very impressive.
Squad to join Squad to join
What do you do when he doesn't?
Squad to join
अरे भाई साहब
Squad to
अरे हिमांग बजाज भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम थैंक यू फॉर द सब्सक्राइब
Syracuse stop. Well, Shrimp is 7.
Squad to join
There's no one missing.
Squad to join
अरे शिव गेमर भाई थैंक यू फॉर द सब
Was last time of what if this one got more? Rien's nice opening.
अरे
Spy
भाई
down and
युगा
out, and
गेमिंग
Syracuse
वेलकम टू द
both
स्ट्रीम
dealt with Booz also covering this space on short perfectly. And a Hunter's Fury, maybe he didn't want to
and
run through.
Joy भाई
Great time
वेलकम
take
टू
a
द
tactical
स्ट्रीम
pause. As said, this is where the comeback begins. I always believed. Shrimp being a 1v5. Now, of course, economy-wise, they're not going to be in the best spot for the next round, but they do have a lot of opportunities. And Heretics kind of just have to go at this point. It's an all-or-nothing position. Like, still take risks, still take gambles. I feel like what happened to all gamers might also happen to them, though. It's like, even if you start this streak of rounds, there's no pressure until you get close. Because you're like, okay, we've already lost. I think most people would sit here in this position and go, there is no way back into this map. And then when you do start climbing back, I think it's the second you start to believe that then the pressure hits you. Of course, for Heretics, this is quite a different pressure. Because although we've always talked about them as a second place cursed team, that was broken, well, multiple times. Once EWC, when they managed to hoist the trophy, get their name engraved forever. But the fact is, they've also now done it in EMEA. They took the title there as well. So we are looking at a squad where those excuses go out the window. And you're going, okay, if you are going to have a chance at a title defense, I wanted to see them come out hot in the groups. And I'll be honest with you, they haven't.
Well, that's exactly it. It's a different kind of pressure when you are the up-and-coming team.
Squad to join
But now you come in.
Squad to join
Title, that's something these guys haven't had to do before. And you know that everyone coming to this event, they have got you've got a target on your back, and they're more than happy to hit it. 6 rounds in a row for Heretics. I do think on this map it's harder. It's going to be so much harder, but at least, see, especially with the comp you're against, the amount of impact Phoenix can have on those run-throughs is crazy, and that ult won't take that long to come back online.
Oh.
has
been retrieved. Woot's aggressive positioning this time does pay dividends, but I don't know if he's going to want to stick around there for too long with an operator versus a low buy. This round feels like more of a gimme with the weaknesses that were there for all gamers, but it is also just a confidence booster for Heretics. Like, have a round or two that actually come up relatively clean, because even the ones they were winning in the last half, it felt like they could have gone back the other way. Buy as well now. Desperately low, and even the reveal is pretty much perfect. Benji still has to be a little bit careful, but in the end, it's now just one man standing. Every single piece of utility being thrown at him, and even the hot hands will get a kill in the end.
As it should be a relatively clean one on the side of Heretics. The comeback continues, but belief certainly isn't here just yet. Not on this side of the caster desk. We're going to have to see them continue on this form, but good signs. Early picks were going their way, dealing with Fangir. A little ahead of the pack in the main swing.
I'll believe when I hear a Vamos. That's all I'm going to say.
I like the sending out a main aggression, and this time it's going to be changed up. Instead of...
शील भाई मेरे पे रैंक शीट लगी हुई दो होगी
मेरे पास
फेल दिया भाई इसने तो close
in the corner, a gorgeous setup, very well executed. GRQ finds himself in that same boat.
Nice bait and switch. You can see why they wanted to have this operator in play. It just adds another dynamic. Even still, though, two players about to come up. Another pick coming through for Woot. Him waking up definitely makes this a little bit more interesting. And it seems like all gamers have sort of ground to a halt. It's almost like these guys had a pact that the second a pause is taken at 12, just you're going to slow everything down. You're going to really go for more tentative plays. Whereas what we were seeing in some of the earlier rounds were them just blasting through angles. Instead, I think we're getting a 30-second save.
It does make sense seeing this team play direct and play aggressive. So I'm surprised we haven't gotten more of it. Even here, like the smoke goes up on short, and it's like the two players that go to push it are quite staggered going through those battles. It gives the opportunity for Woot to find one. He even manages to cloudburst his way out, run back to short, and then Kosh can fire from the side. Shouldn't have been that comfortable of a fight, even with the setup, after he dashed to the left instead of the right.
Ooh, do they get to keep the guns? This is going to be important for them to have something going into the next round, and
we'll never know. I guess we'll never know.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to tell by what weapons they have going into the next one, but I'm going to say they did hold on to their guns.
Okay.
Based on absolutely nothing at all. Which is always a good way to come in with information, but you know.
I'll believe you then. So, a strong economy.
I don't even think it would be strong even with the same guns. I think they had maybe 1 or 2 players that could rebuy, so there might still be a piece missing anyway. But at least gives them something to play with.
I see something in the middle of their screen, and I believe it was a red bar ticking down. Another timeout called here. All gamers have still one. I'll see it in a moment when the graphic comes up, but yeah, still one left after this. 4-round gap. Definitely the time to pull this into play. Let another 2 go by and see where you stand, but I do think it's only a matter of time before we see them take this super direct approach again.
गर्मी हो रही पहले चेसी भी नहीं डाले वो भी नहीं डालना.
If the setup is wrong, if the players, the shots don't land, the reactions aren't there, like we've seen before, this composition from All Gamers can just run it down so fast.
Does look like they were able to hold on to the weaponry. And they're going to kind of like half buy around those couple of guns. It's like, okay, you still have the Tour de Force to play with. You can make this one at least a little bit more competitive. I also think the Tour de Force here could hold huge value. It's going to be playing on a lurk on the other side of the map, and then the rest of the players looking to try and challenge versus Boo. A lot of pressure put onto him, but without that initial contact going their way, they're now going to run back to the other side of the map, trying to get the ultimate online for GRQ, who is now 1 away.
Well, for Team Heretics, It's only one man towards this B site. At least it's a sentinel, but he hasn't got any of his utility. Only the camera to play with. So some backup will certainly be needed. All gamers were to go quite direct. They're taking this immensely slow. They're clearly expecting some aggression out of Heretics. They're taking a long time to re-clear mid, assuming someone's in a ratty little corner, and you can't blame them after what they saw in short a few rounds ago.
It'd be Woot. They're expecting Woot to go swinging. Okay. By with another. Player caught as well. And somehow he's managed to take 2 kills, but this is all the ruse. This is the bait. They're trying to go back in the other direction. In fact, he's now kind of facing even in towards their spawn. Re-ent has been revealed. 25 seconds left, and there's still 2 players within the back of this B site. They have done well in the early stages of this round, but that doesn't mean they're going to get it over the line. 15 seconds now. They need to get a move on in towards this site. Benji sitting, the wraparound coming in, but he gets dealt with quickly, and Shrimp again might just be there to close. The jump up might be able to deny, and that's at least 1 for Woot. But there's still 2 more players that he needs to deal with. Operator in hand, watching to see if Shrimp makes a mistake. A slight step forward. That could be the loss, but instead Shrimp is very patient with it, even looks for the contact, and it's the contact of Fangir that will be there to close out the map a little bit quicker than Heretics managed.
Yeah, not quite letting them close the distance all the way to 1, but a victory. Oh, and I have to say, coming into this map, I was counting them out. For Heretics, they've had a decent start. The composition I didn't think was going to work. I didn't think they'd be able to find the aggressive plays with
still waiting for Leo to come on through. Double down entry from both Prox and Martin. But Happyweight trying his luck against Martin. Not going to end up working out. 2 left, and Leo finally now will activate through doors. Lysol having to hold on for his lone sim. Does Leo have the angle? Does he have the timing? Because certainly Lysol doesn't have anything so far. 1 versus 3 might just be a little bit too much for Leo to be able to tune out. And it is. First round, Gentlemates.
Yeah, really good retake coming in. They were so ready with that flood. The fight towards mid as well, getting all that information towards B. Looks like a really nice start here for Gentlemates. Very active, making sure they're not just sitting stagnantly, which used to be a problem of theirs, just being stagnant, not really changing a lot of their defensive setups. And now this change with Mini, with Martin, leading the charge, able to get onto site. It looks really good for them. And for Sheila, I mean, what can you do at that point when the retake is just so good? The flood is there. Doesn't really matter. But now, guns on the board for Gentlemates and Sheila. They're going to do their best to get as many orbs with these sheriffs, or with these pistols here on the side of A main.
Now, Leo definitely probably activated a little bit too late in that particular round, but now big stack up for Sheila Gaming. In fact, playing this one patiently to see if maybe somebody from Gentlemates wants to walk on through into shops. There we go. Flash on in. 4 members have already approached, but Mini just makes short work of the defense so far. Lysol will respond with 1 into Star, so the rest of the Gentlemates will start to bring their forces through eventually. Happaway also fell in the middle of that as well towards Belt, so just low numbers here for XLG. The cleanup should be arriving in short order here. Big shot from Raga. Secondary available. Doesn't quite get the 3rd, but puts himself in a great position and maybe gets the work done with Lysor. But if he stole the rifle there?
I can't believe this. Lysor and Varga being the reason why they win this round. That's kind of crazy. As soon as I talk about Gentlemates knowing what they want to do, they struggle on that retake. The flood just wasn't really there. The trades, everyone's going in 1 by 1, not clearing those close angles. It's kind of detrimental for them.
That was was it a 3v5, I believe? Yeah, it was. Start of the 3v5, you see Raga getting these 2 disgusting shots. Martin, obviously behind the smoke. But the upgrade as well. No one saw the rifle being picked up, and Lysol really makes a lot with that.
And now the tides have been turned in terms of this economy. All pistols on the side of Gentlemates, and they're trying to do this quiet B stack, playing that close angle, just holding, waiting for some sort of contact play. They're not going to get anything soon, though, because XLG doing a good job, playing passive the way that they usually like to, playing that slow, defaulty setup. They know they don't want to do anything way too aggressive, but set up in nest here, giving up that full A for retake. Really nice stuff so far from XLG to not overextend.
See Sheila even pinging over towards Belt. They sent a recon in that direction, a little bit concerned about trap setups coming through from Gentlemates, and obviously we can see the trap is over towards B. XLG fancy themselves 3 entries onto A. They'll find a clean site here. Full retake scenario for Gentlemates on A. As Bippo will be the one to find out the bad news in short order here, but still not taking too many chances. XLG drone in first, full util in, plant to come on through.
Gonna get that spike down. Mates, they know something's up. They're just using this time to start to try to re-clear this B, but obviously the spike planet sound is going to go down, and the instant rotate coming in. Fast clearing, and now they have the option to go through for that flank, making sure they're taking over 3 angles on this retake. Yeah. Mini here with Martine grouped up, going towards that flank, and maybe just trying to play some sort of exit.
I think that's correct. You want to be playing and covering all the exits here, making sure that on exit for Sheila, they're going to be taking some damage. A few players going down would be ideal, but minimum here, I think Gentlemates will be running towards the spike and just dying to it if nothing else happens. So let's just see if anyone falls into that trap. Okay, Raga down is going to be something occurring. But as the rest of Sheila know that double doors is not going to be clean, Starso activates a little bit later. That's a decent number of kills, not going to lie to you. Only happy way No Man walking out.
Yeah, 3 weapons down. That's really good for your Thrifty, actually. It's still a big dent into their economy. And now for Sheila, they're going to have to figure out if they want to buy up against those weapons or just make sure that they're using their bonus to the best of its abilities. They kept those 2 rifles. This was nice, just sitting, being patient here for Gentlemates, abusing the fact that Leo's just walking out in the open.
It's a bit of an awkward exit for XLG, though. I mean, they all sort of just split themselves up. They could have exited as 5, and that would have covered their bases a little bit better.
Fast A main here, though, for Sheila, it looks like.
Fast A main. Starso on the opposing end. By the way, I believe this is 4 A's in a row now. Quadruple A for XLG. And well, Gentlemates have to be a little bit quicker here. A little slow on the deletion of the dart. See if Starso can find anything. Runner back's already gone. By the way, check the big flank. Martine and Mini to late activate at some point through shops. Raga will have to be covering that location.
Yeah, this post plant, it's going to be a little bit tricky, but they have all of back sight here, but they're getting crunched. The good thing is, though, he has the entire mid doors. He knows no one's coming from there. And now, peeking into that A main, he's going to get contact, and they're going to push back onto site.
Raga's already low, but Leo's got Bippo down. No Man for a double here as well. It's all falling apart. Gentlemates, yeah, they're running away. They know they don't have money. No opportunity here for those 2 flankers to be able to get anything done. Hiding in the sands, and the sands of time will tick down for a 3rd round victory for XLG.
Gentlemates just losing their timing. Everyone's coming out onto site when your 2 players flank. Just haven't even applied any pressure yet. They saw the Phoenix, but the Phoenix just ran away. They needed to speed up there, needed to be able to crunch down onto that site to make sure they get those timings down and the crossfires. That retake was almost really good. They well positioned themselves, but that was just a pacing issue there.
Well, since the pistol there, Gentlemates haven't had too much to say in these rounds. A 2nd round. Explosivity with Raga with a double into Lysol with his own double. XLG 3 rounds in a row now, and a disastrous gun round coming through from Gentlemates, and a very broken buy now going into number 5.
Yeah, but it's looking like XLG, like you said, is going to opt to go towards that A main. Once again, they're using that drone, trying to farm that orb, maybe on Varga one more time, or maybe they're trying to get that Sova ult on Leo Lysor, and immediately an A main execute.
Huge flash coming on. Martine still gets one despite being flashed in, so XLG didn't end up clearing that corner fast enough. As Starso will be the one to slow things down considerably. Only Raga and Happyway left alive, and Raga has been pinged down, taking no chances. Starso just sending out Understreet, but only the single shot so far. Might only need the one, because Prox has got Happyway down. A single member left. Raga has to do it all. 1 versus 2. His health is okay. Prox's HP far lower. We'll see if this is going to be enough. Raga still hasn't planted yet. Has the opportunity just to take the spike and back out.
Grabbing that orb, trying to get as many numbers as he can towards that run it back, running away towards that B site. He has potential here to get that spike planted, to get that spike down onto site. To these players here from Gentlemates, still clearing. They are going to be able to pick up some weapons, though, once they realize that the site is clear, which is really good for them. They do want to have those weapons in the 2v1. Margon, the 72 HP.
30 seconds
he's
left. 20
HP. Little bit scary here, and they're going to be grouped up towards that B.
Do note as well, Bippo's also only got the light armor here, which allows Raga to get that 1 shot. As obviously now, Gentlemates, seeing that A is clear, it's an obvious B plant. Raga has no util to work with. Brox does have at least a little bit of something, but no paranoia and no time, no shots connected by Raga. Bippo instantly taking him down. It looks like Raga didn't even bother to hide away. Sort of just plants and holds position right next to the spike.
Yeah, trying to go for one, trying to equalize the numbers at least, but you should know at this point that Gentlemates is going to be grouped up for that retake. And now, being so back and forth so far, I can't really tell what's going wrong for either of these teams. It just feels like the slow rounds, every single time the trades just aren't there, or one team has gambled correctly. So here, just playing a lot of those players, 3 players towards that site, playing that close angle, and Starzo obviously being one of the main reasons why they were able to delay for so long, getting those 2 picks onto site.
Martin as well, he got cleared so slowly that he was able to get a trade. I believe he dropped in his stun as well for the relay bolt. How many times in a row do you want to go on a XLG, say 6 in a row? This time now going to be a little bit more difficult. That's a really nice bit of util coming on through. Paranoia as well. Hunter's Fury, though, going to be trying to find its mark. It's WS Leo getting that one done, but no hits connected. Martin will get the cleanup hit, and it's a complete flawless as XLG gets stuck in shops. And you know what, Gentlemate says? We're close today, sir.
Gentlemates knowing and being tired of Sheila just constantly taking that A main orb. They know that they farm it over almost every single round now. They've gone that space every single time, and they've chosen to contest it. Even with that Sova ult from the side of Sheila, it didn't really put enough pressure for them to stop fighting it. They continued to push forward, continued to get that info, and I think it was really well played. But now we're looking at this buy here. Sheila, everyone has rifles, but there is knives on the side of Nomad as well as a Stinger, so nothing too crazy. I'm kind of looking for an op here so he could get a pick, but he's opting to do this play with the knives, looking like a really fast A to mid split.
So a lot of players on B for Gentlemates as well. You would think by now XLG have maybe conditioned Gentlemates to lean heavier over towards A, and look at Gentlemates just not even spending too much time. Instant rotation. Happy Way's going to have to do a lot here, but already on site is going to be Nomad. Knives out as mentioned. Mates are not even going to go challenge for double doors, just all going to come through from their own spawn.
Going to be able to get the spike down here for the side of XLG. Not really being contested that much because they have a really good retake plan. At least we hope so for Gentlemates. 5v5, full site has been taken. Ooh. And Nomad instantly gets a pick onto Starzo.
Starzo the first one in, but now they know Nomad's positioning. He's pushed all the way into the boxes. Still have a late player in Mini to try and challenge for double doors, and he'll get the shot. Double doors now opened up. Yellow taking with Bippo, double kill, 2 members left for both of these sides. Araga wants to make sure there's none. Still pop that ultimate there in as well, has an opportunity still to play off of Leo, who's taking a bit of damage. But it's Raga, post runner back with 4 kills in this round.
That was crazy. I mean, that round actually was so kind of flip-floppy on who was going to win that round. Gentlemate's doing a good job. Bippo getting that 2K is a really good reason why he switched back onto that Sentient off of that Duelist. It feels like he's got that really good positioning, and he's able to take a lot of those 1v1s. But man, that round was close for both of these teams. Sheila just winning it out because Raga having a phenomenal clutch there for It was a 2v2, but it didn't matter. He didn't need any help.
We talked about storylines coming into this one with, particularly for me at least, the last EWC for XLG. Raga didn't really do too much. It was Happy Way that had the majority. Happy Way is just content with not having to do so much in this early half so far as it's Raga leading the way for XLG onto site for B. Finally, we're not going to go A anymore. First kill from Mini onto Happy Way, but the plant's going to come on through.
Getting the spike down again. Another retake here for Gentlemates, but this time they have numbers. A drone coming in, and it's such a bad timing. Nomad getting the pick onto Starzo, another onto Martin, and now Mini trying to get one. Leo actually shutting him down. That's the operator down on the ground. All of a sudden, it's a 3v2.
Nomad is what I used to describe the number of players still alive for Gentlemates, just down to 1 for now. Bippo, can we find some magic in the 1v3? Got a double kill on that last retake, and now he's going to say, money not looking great, chances looking even worse. Back out I go.
That was crazy. I mean, mates, they gambled that round. Mini taking the operator towards that elbow this time. They're trying to get that information. They put the Viper's pit down in a main. They gambled so much. They knew that they would be able to delay for long enough, tried to get the early information, but they just didn't push far enough down that elbow. They were a little bit too scared to overextend. And because of that, Sheila, they had so much space to just go into B main. And what I really like here is Sheila, I feel like before they were kind of more well known for their defaults, playing it a little bit slow. But it's interesting because they've picked Breeze into Gentlemates, and they're also just doing these executes. So I think they're really on this kind of mindset of, I don't care what they do. I don't care that they haven't banned this map. We're just going to do our executes, play our playbook, and it's working out really well for them.
And they're usually just sort of going in, executing, committing to the site.
Go, go, go.
And it's win or lose there, as we saw even on previous rounds where XLG wanted to fight for the A orb, and they'll die there if they have to. No backing out at all. But this time around, it's XLG going all the way up mid. And mates should know that they've completely lost mid control here. Tunnels is open. Really looking for that angle. Doesn't quite land the shot. No, man. We're going to lick a damage over towards him, though.
Slow default once again. Trying to get any information here. No man, just constantly peeking, being annoying towards that Tons, but he's going to hear that nothing is really contesting him here. Able to walk up and down towards that mid doors, and it looks like they're grouping to another A execute once again. But Martin actually getting the pick onto Lysor.
Yeah, mid to A, I should have said that. My letters mixed up, but one play does go down in terms of Lysor. Raga, though, once again, really showing his worth here. Leo, and No Man gone at this point, so Gentlemates is starting to pick up the pace here a little bit. No one left. Raga doesn't even get secondary there. They wanted to make their way on towards A, losing a player super fast. Here's XLG. Ended up being the mid to B, that mid to A rather, that was perhaps a little too slow for them.
Yeah, I think Martin overstayed his welcome towards that mid. He had so much space. Then he just walked back and got peeked for free. So, kind of crazy. I meant No Man, sorry, not Martin. But just overextending, keeping that space for way too long. They just got punished.
I think XLG maybe thought they had more successfully sold the B fake than they actually did.
Yeah.
Belt now being taken by Gentlemates.
Poison's off.
We're moving up into mid a little bit, but once again going back over towards the orb, going back over towards the shop.
And again, Gentlemates have gambled towards this elbow, trying to get info, but they're not going to hear anything, and they're going to have an inkling it's towards that A.
Patience here as his drones coming through. You should know it's going to be A at this point, though. Happyway does have an angle. He's going to clean a shot against both of them. In fact, the No Man on the side itself with Bippo. Seems like Raga's got to run it back every couple of rounds, and he's going to make his ability known to at least get his team onto site. And straight after the ultimate usage, will find a kill as well. Back over to A, where they found most of their success, and this time not going through mid. Straight at the guts and shops instead.
If I'm Gentlemates right now, we're taking a timeout. I think we just saw a glimpse of that on that screen, and I'm really talking about these setups, these defensive setups. They've been struggling the whole time in order to just gamble the right way, get that space. They know they're taking that A main a lot. Now they've started to give up mid. They're focusing a lot. This is the third time we've seen them fight for that elbow. One time they were actually towards that B main, didn't get punished. The other two times, nobody was there. It's just way too slow for me on the side of Gentlemates to get that information, to know where they're going to stack their defenses, because right now they're just too stagnant, staying in that so often and giving up the retake almost every single time. It's so hard when a team is good at post plans.
Should be a lot more of a better retake had two plays not gone down to Happyway. Even a 1-for-1 trade there would have been ideal. But just not quite clearing that pushed up angle that Happyway had. Doors entry onto site would have helped a lot. And just so many, because Raga's had an incredible half so far. Multiple runner backs in this opening half to just really give them the opportunity to break onto site with full confidence. Whether he actually gets kills using the ultimate or not, the job gets done.
And now jumping back into another gun round here for both teams. A little bit light armor of Gentlemates. A little bit light on this buy. As I say that, they've switched the Guardian and the Vandal over to Mini, which makes a lot of sense. They're setting up for, again, this elbow play that hasn't really gotten them that much value. But this might just be the round, because three of these players here on Shilai, they're playing really passive, and I'm wondering if they think it's an eco.
Here we go. Possible contact, but not going to be a committal from Gentlemates through the elbow itself. But how about on this window on the B side? Rock senses something. He doesn't want to cross that angle. Falling over for a little bit of help here as well.
Go, go, go! Big rotate coming in from the side of Gentlemates, and it looks like Shilai Gaming, they're not really sure where they want to end either. Just kind of making noise putting pressure anywhere, trying to see if there's any reaction from the side of Gentlemates. And I'm convinced that Sheila thinks that there is a thrifty going on. But they're going to group up towards A. And the actual rotate that's been made by Gentlemates to play that 2-2-1-2 towards mid might be beneficial because they're able to rotate into this A side a lot quicker. But it's just down to Bippo and Starzo to actually hold it down for long enough.
Okay, this is a very fast rotate. Look at the defense. Orb is going to get taken. That's going to give a little bit of time. Martin has arrived. Will that be enough? First scan coming on through. You got to know that this is for sure going to be the execute. No man caught by that scan as well, but so far still alive, still hanging out, still available for his team as rest of Gentlemates try and flood back in, but straight into the loving arms of Raga, who once more is just getting a lot of work done here. Spike planted down, Pit in there as well. 3 versus 3 now, 2 instead. As Leo takes down Bippo, and it's just Prox alive. He's only got a Guardian as well. Only 2 rounds left to play through, so you know your boy ain't saving, but he's got to run into the Lion's Den.
The winning condition this round for Sheila Gaming was getting onto that site, getting that Viper's Pit down, especially after getting the Viper's Pit online. Prox is out, saving that weapon. Makes a lot of sense because that winning condition is just so hard to beat. And again, Gentlemates just able to allow Sheila Gaming to get onto site almost every single time. We need to see the post-plant statistics for this because the spike has been down, I'm going to assume, almost every single round, if not all of them.
It's down a lot. I think a few of the rounds that it didn't go down included the A main hold with all the util dump defensively where they just completely crunched them in there. Of course, we had the round as well that ended over towards A where they were able to have a pretty successful Martin tucked away into a corner with Starso getting a number of kills. Beyond that, it's not too many memorable defensive rounds for Gentlemates.
And look at their economy right now. Kind of in shambles.
Prox has dropped over that 1 recovered weapon into Martin's hands as well, so you need to see this guy really bring the money to the table. His Fury just going to be ripped on through from Star, so that's early in the day. We'll get nothing out of that. Oh, this could be an interesting play, Mini. What does he feel about this one? Time is of the essence here, but he just doesn't land the shot. Bippo as well falls. That's going to be the round, I'm afraid. No money coming into this unless Martin goes absolutely dummy thick. This is going to be XLG 8 and 4. They got the plant, 2 left to play through. Anything left? Just Raga going down, losing his ultimate. And now the last player, Prox, has nothing really to do here. 4 still alive, and 4 is all that Gentlemates will get in terms of rounds.
This is exactly what I was worried about. When Gentlemates let their perma-ban map through, it's a struggle. You're obviously going to get a team that's eventually going to pick it, and it's clear they haven't gone over it that well. They're struggling, especially when they keep giving up these retakes. And for me, the big question here is, Sheila, they're doing the same thing over and over again towards the same aim. Yes, they're slowing it down sometimes. Yes, they're putting pressure somewhere else. But ultimately, they've ended A almost every single round at this point. And they haven't been punished for it. It's kind of insane to me that Gentlemates hasn't kept trying to push for the pressure towards that A main to shut down that chop shop. And it's just not working out for them. Sheila Gaming, if it's not broke, why fix it, right?
If you can hear the drums of victory sounding before us, might just be the victory march for Sheila Gaming on Breeze right now. Gentlemates, you better be open for a much better attacking side of things. They're of course running double duelists as well, waiting for those 2 duelists.
Yeah.
Martin at the forefront to lead the way for this team, but so far it's been a bit more of a quiet Breeze, and it's time to think why they decide to let this map on through.
Yeah, I'm really looking to see some sort of really good fights, especially towards the mains, especially towards the extremities. I feel like Gentlemates, they struggle to kind of assert themselves, make sure they're taking a lot of those 1v1s, because I feel like in terms of firepower, they definitely have it, especially when you're looking at those 2 duelists, like we said. So I'm just really interested to see how this pistol round plays out, because they're not out yet for Gentlemates. They win this pistol, they get that second round, maybe they lose bonus. All of a sudden, they're closed up the gap just a little bit, only 1 or 2 rounds in between, so they're not too worried about it. But again, that means that they have to be able to be playing together. And I feel like based on how they've been retaking, I don't really like the synergy and the kind of trading and spacing that they're having right now.
Type of rounds that have been coming through XLG as well. As a reminder, that second round straight away, winning on the eco. Genomates failing to capture that anti-eco to have a little bit of momentum going into their defensive side. Now we talked about this one, but their attack has to be far more impressive. A lot of catch up here. Pistol just about required as well. You wouldn't want to put Shilai on 10. Well, XLG walking down mid for the time being. Genomates poking and prodding over towards B. First up is going to be Leo to see if he can find anything on the way in. He doesn't get spotted. Calling over the troops slowly and surely with maybe a couple of XLG members wanting to go over towards attacker spawn.
Ooh, nice shot from Rarga. Happily going to get the pick onto Bippo. Mini, though, trading onto Rarga. And a beautiful shot again from this Viper onto Mini. Two nice headshots. Martin going to get the pick onto Nomad. And now all of a sudden a 3v2. And these players are split up on the side of Gentlemate. Starzo manages to get one. Can he get Lysor to get the second? Gets the paranoia off from Lysor. And now all of a sudden a 1v2 here. Martin jumping up, trying to get one, delaying for a little bit, but Lysor shuts that down.
Yeah, no shot, unfortunately. Some really clean openings there. Happy Way, of course, added to the mix there. As you start to see where some of those X's were on the map. Very composed as XLG to have the patience to potentially wait for that flank coming through.
Yeah.
Indeed, they were rewarded for that. Raga even got caught in the sense that, like, okay, he got those kills. He only died because he was reloading.
I mean, the biggest thing for me is just the protocols for Shilai now. Being able to re-clear that mid, knowing that they have to do a full re-clear, even towards spawn, in order to get that retake started. And I think that made the biggest difference. Yep. Because if Bippo was allowed to stay alive there, it could have been detrimental to their retake.
Despite all of that, still have a couple of bikes here coming through with Genomates. In fact, let's talk about the fact that they're already onto site here as well. XLG not too far behind. First up, Nomad gets one, gets cleaned up though, is a trade, but Martinez left on minimal HP. See if that one ends up being a bit of a problem a little bit later on. Mini recovers the Outlaw. Is he able to use that for anything? A slow going retake so far that speeds up suddenly with Happy Way and Lysor making their marks. Bippo and Stars are the only ones still alive. Bippo's positioning now under threat, but he'll still find Lysor. Long range on that Sheriff. Stars are making this one interesting. Only two left for XLG now. By the way, this was a 2v4. Now just the one left as Bippo. Sheriff in the hand, 35 HP. Doesn't have the plant. Has two plays in front of him. And he just can't get the shots. Two more rounds for XLG. They get double digits.
Now it's starting to run away from them. They forced that round. Gentlemates, they couldn't finish it. Kind of crazy here. It's really interesting to see how this team is trying to figure out this map for XLG. They just look so good. I understand the fundamental, the beginning of it, trying to go fast, trying to get up close and personal. But it just doesn't work sometimes. And now 10-4. I mean, look at this. Starzo. 11, but the bottom procs. He's 3. He only has 3 kills. We're looking at him to try to get online here because it's a struggle. And this Sheriff round, thrifty round here for mates.
Here we go. No man. Sniper ready to go through. Still understand there's barely any money or armor on this side of Gentlemates. First shot is going to go wide, but Lysor will find his man. There's No Man and Raga looking like a team ace so far for XLG if they keep this one up. No Man though, how about a 2-for-1 for a triple kill, 11 for XLG. Gentlemates, if there is anything left to do, might be good for a timeout. You got some money finally to play with.
Yeah, they really need to figure out what they want to do this round. It's kind of scary looking at this team, especially when you're looking at the firepower from a player like Martin. We talked about Mini being up there too. And now all of a sudden they're just crumbling under the pressure. They got all 4 of those rounds in that first half. So split up, won that pistol, lost that second round. And now first gun round, they're fighting towards the same main here for XLG, and they're actually going to meet mates.
Okay, well, it's a good morning to come on through, but see if the U-Tool ends up falling better for Gentlemates in just a moment. Lysor teeping to the other side, but does he have the opportunity? He's gotten himself out alive, trying to thread the needle through that smoke, but so far just catching nothing. Starstar eating a little bit of damage, and Lysol will eat the bullet to the face instead. A good couple of shots from Mini on 10 HP. Finally, it looks like Genomates are coming alive in this half.
Yeah, no one breaking that dart for Warga. He's stuck in that corner getting scanned, trying to get one. But it just was not looking good. And finally, Genomates, I like the way that their post plant is looking at least. They're going aggressive, taking that back site, dishing out exactly what XLG gave to them and making sure that they're showing them that they can play those post plants really well. All 5 rifles too as well saved for them. It's going to help them snowball, potentially get an operator online in 2 rounds for Mini. And No Man here saving that operator all the way towards that window. Happy Way actually going to get away with that Phantom as well, but no one here to contest him just yet. Everyone just playing it safe from Genomates.
2 players on Genomates got away on 10 HP as well. Probably copped a dink coming through from a Phantom. Didn't quite go down. That's 2 kills that I'm sure XLG would have liked to have had. But yeah, we talked about this earlier. Exchange so much util being played in. But the scan, as mentioned, onto Raga, just unfortunately doesn't allow him to do anything there.
Enemy kill. Yeah, those 2 picks from Mini as well. Being really nice. He sped up so quick to the point that Lysor was not ready for him. But now we're looking at that operator still from No Man. He's setting it up towards that mid. He might meet 2 of these players. And Starzo also has the Sova online. So definitely want to get their winning condition in getting that post plant down. And it looks like they're trying to do that towards that A. A little A split potentially. They're going to back off of mid for a little while. Putting pressure towards that A main. Wasting a lot of that util and using that neon wall.
I mean, they're throwing everything in there. This stage are out as well. Wait towards mid as well. Happy Way could be activating soon, but it's Lysol that cleans 2 members up. No possibility as Genomates just get locked out. Starso, last one standing. And he's got to play for something here. Gets the singular kill, but the number of rounds left to play is just so minimal. He's going to walk into the operator. No Man checking the angle. He doesn't want to let anything slip through. Okay. One more for Starso.
Revealing area.
He's got nowhere to go, honestly. They know exactly where he is. He'll cross, and a miss from No Man. No shot, unfortunately.
30 seconds on the clock. 3 of these players here not overextending still. Sheila, they've done so good in terms of discipline so far, and Starzo just trying to get out onto site, try to make something happen because you do not want to let it get to 12-5. They're able to buy next round, but it's still not enough. Trying to get that swing, but he's going to meet the operator. Another whiff from No Man, but Happy Way is there to clean it up.
Too many members to get on through. And you have to play for these rounds now. Too late in the day to still be saving, I'm afraid, and 12 now found. Onto a very comfortable map point for XLG.
That execute from Genomates being just a little bit questionable. This right here, that kill. Proc, sorry, just running out through that smoke. No one is able to come out. Your neon isn't even out yet. You're running out through that smoke. You're not clearing that close angle. It's just like so disconnected. It feels like it's not clean at all. A little bit sloppy, a little bit raw around the edges. And it's looking really rough. But Mini, he finally has an op online. But No Man's actually pushing towards the elbow.
They spotted No Man. He's got to get out of there. Doesn't land the shot again. Unfortunately, 0 for 3 in terms of the last 3 shots he's taken. The Genomates happy to get their player out alive in that scenario, but they also don't end up catching No Man. Will this be something found for Mini? No. If Happy Way is thinking about doing anything, which I don't think he is, he'll be content with just hanging out so far. Tucked away. Raga's just going to pop ult though. XLG looking through mid. It's going to be Happy Way hiding inside smoke. Mini down, but Happy Way cannot convert onto a secondary. Martin overdriving. No Man down. 4 versus 3. Numbers looking good for Genomates plant coming through. At long range. Oh, the lightning isn't good enough. Leo will even up numbers, and you have a cheeky 1v1 as well. Raga is not knowing of. We'll find out now. But on the other side, you still have Leo onto procs. Not enough for XLG to retain their play advantage. A bunch of 1v1s available, and Bippo gets it done. Lysor trying to clutch that 1v2. Won't even get a shot off.
I would love to see more rounds like that from Gentlemates, spotting the opera, pushing them back once they get that whiff online. No man, he needs to hit those shots. But for Gentlemates, once that Opera pushed back, they just speed up right away. And I love to see that getting in your face. Happyway, of course, getting this one was kind of criminal. But Martin, so good with the follow-up, that Neon ult to get that kill as well. It's just so nice to see here from Gentlemates when they're online, when they're understanding the pace of the game and how to ruin it for Sheila Gaming. That being said, No Man, he still has an op. It's back online. This time he's playing it a little bit more passive towards that A main, which makes a little bit of sense. They've been trying to take this deep line and he's just not been getting enough off of that.
Martin may have also bitten off a little bit more than he could have chewed over toward the spawn as well, but other than that, Gentlemates walk away with a round as they build this potential comeback step at a time. Building back their economy a step at a time here as all Prox the only one not on full weaponry and taking this one a little bit slower compared to the last round.
Yeah, Sheila Gaming, they have 3 ults online. 2 of them, the Viper's Pit, the Sova's ult, really good for that retake, but they're playing 3 towards A here. They're not planning on retaking, they're planning on fighting. That drone comes in for that information. It might just be a little bit too late. I say that, and Lysor gets the pick onto Bippo. Little pixel angle over there. The TP off into another side, and Starzo is up.
Oh, he misses again. No Man can't land any shots on the operator today. And that goes in the favor of Gentlemates, who just find Lysor here as well, who's been a little bit sneaky in terms of his positioning. Always on a double box somewhere that Gentlemates aren't aware of, but on the ground, he'll now be 6 feet under. Speaking of 6, Gentlemates, that's how many rounds they have. Wanted to convert to 7, and it's looking like they will be able to. Given that XLG, a little slow here, and they won't be going for it, given how low the money is for Raga and Happyway.
Yeah, this is rough, but the good news is they only need to win 1 more round for Sheila to win this out. They have the Viper's Pit still. They have the knives. They have the Sova. I'm sure they're coming up with a plan right here. And No Man, he's been whiffing a lot of these really important op shots. Of course, when Lysor starts off, gets that insane pick with the pixel angle through that mid doors, you need that follow-up just to shut down the execute. But instantly, it was kind of not there. The whiff didn't help. The players lining up on site just grouped up towards that same side did not help. And now you're allowing Gentlemates just to slowly rebuild that economy, slowly build and snowball those ults. The knives are still online. A couple of the players are one off their ults. It's going to be a little bit harder here for Sheila, but they just need to get it together. This pick was so nice, but this whiff, it was so important here.
No Man, unfortunately, no hit on the operator. Might just be a good thing that they end up recovering that one operator. Still in the hands of Mini going to the next round. As the drums kick us off again into this timeout, which we'll see if it leads into a final 13th round win for Sheila or not. It's likely that they will still clean away this map, but a slow rebuild here in terms of, we talked about it, getting rounds in there, building the economy, but more importantly for me, rebuilding that confidence for the team, for Gentlemates as well, because regardless of the result of this map, if they do end up losing, which is likely, knowing that, okay, well, we came back a little bit from a 5-12 deficit.
Yeah.
It's not too bad in that case. Take the silver linings.
Yeah, during half, it was looking really scary. It felt like it was just going to be an end to this map, a little bit of a stomp for the side of Sheila, but getting that back online is pretty good. They're warming up a little bit, getting that momentum, and this is Sheila's map pick too, into that breeze. Again, this is a map that Gentlemates have spent so long perma-banning, and now they've allowed it to go through banning instead the sunset. So for Sheila Gaming, 3 ults still on board here, still able to play that retake. They are a little bit broke, only 2 rifles online, but it doesn't matter because it looks like they're playing towards that elbow, trying to do something a little bit quicker, especially with those knives. They're not going to find anyone because Gentlemates, they've put a read on this. That dart is going to scan someone, and they're actually just holding it really passive. Very smart as well. And it's kind of crazy to see the mirror between both these teams.
Yeah, Gentlemates playing this one super passively, understanding that XLG want to make some moves, and that's exactly what's happening. And movement is going to find Raga himself dead. Over the top is No Man. He'll finally get a kill. Another operator, the Blade Storm's looking nice and decent. 4v3 as we look to see where Gentlemates want to move, and looking like B for a finish as XLG's gone to A.
2 players towards that elbow, walking back. Starzo with the spike in his hand, still sitting in spawn, still holding for any re-aggression. But right now, Sheila Gaming, their numbers up. They have the knives. They still have 2 rifles. This is really winnable for them, and they're not overextending because, again, they still have those 3 ults that's able to get them any sort of retake. And I'm pretty sure Leo, once he sees someone, he might just send that all out just to put that damage down. And it's looking like an A main end here. Starzo might be able to get that orb as well to get his ult online, but no, they're just executing.
Yeah, okay, that first dash coming through a mini was a bit of a whiff there.
No, we didn't see it. It's fine.
Didn't catch that one on the POV on the main broadcast. And we're talking about the Hunter Sphere. That'll slow things down for sure. Lysol onto mini. And do you even have time to really get a plant down? This is going to be real close. XLG, okay, one nice member to play through. Nice shot from Martin. That's what you want to see. The shock starts, though. This utility is just causing problems. Stars are low HP, but Martin has more to say in this round. Leo down in the 2v2. Martin has to do it, but he can't quite in XLG. Off the back, and No Man waking up after dropping the operator. The blades are good, and the 13 is finally found.
Yeah, really well played by No Man at the end there. I can't believe that's the round. They win off of 2 rifles, knives, and 3 pistols across the board. They've just taken a little bit more of an aggressive approach to their defensive side, and even though Gentlemates was ready for it, they actually weren't genuinely ready for it. They weren't able to hold it down. They whiffed. They were holding together towards that spawn, but it just didn't work out. And for Shilai Gaming, it makes a lot of sense for them to be picking this map. I like the way that they're holding. I like the way that they're executing as well. It looks really phenomenal, and this is kind of an upset for me, but based on the map vetoes, this is what I predicted.
XLG's map pick, they won it. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, but a pretty strong performance on the other side. Gentlemates, they have some good fraggers, but they seem to be off to a sluggish start. Avril, what was going on? Because we entered the half at 8-4.
I just think you have this huge momentum from XLG from that second round onwards. You have an opening pistol win from Gentlemates, and instantly XLG take the eco and just start snowballing from there. I mean, at one stage, we got up to 12-5. To come back from that level of deficit is quite the ask. And to be fair, Gentlemates had a fair few rounds strung together as, you know, it seemed like XLG were a little slow in getting that 13th. So again, like I said on the broadcast, maybe building a little bit more confidence for Gentlemates, but they ended up playing on their permaban, and I guess this is what happens.
I was kind of hoping for a little bit more aggression. Sorry, I just wanted to answer your question, but I was hoping for a little bit more aggression from Gentlemates. Felt like they were a little bit more timid, especially with the Neon Jet going in, especially when you have a player like Martin. I kind of want to see crazy frags going in fast. It worked out a couple rounds for them, but they just didn't keep it up.
Athena, as we take a look back at the early action, it seemed like there was a lot of outdoor battles, and then this was the big round, of course. Once we've got guns up, you do not give any control back to the Gentlemates. XLG runs away with the first half.
Raga had huge plays here, and you also have off the off angle in that same clip, Lysol finding a rifle and just completely dismantling Gentlemates. And there were some reasonable rounds here, but some of those rounds I felt like were more of misplays coming through from XLG than the other way around. Maybe XLG's just committing a little too hard to a few of those A pushes. And it was almost all exclusively on the A side of the map as well.
Yeah, I feel like Shilai, they did such a good job, though, at the end of the day, understanding how they wanted to play this map. Yes, they just went A, essentially, because they knew they could take it. They weren't getting contested. Gentlemates made no plan to adapt, and I think that's where they really fell short. No aggression on the right side, not adapting, not really playing to their strengths, it feels like. And then again, Shilai Gaming, they're just so good. This team, if I could give them one word to describe them, it's definitely discipline. Because at no point were they too much overextending. Just for the first couple rounds where they did lose a couple of those. But then afterwards, they locked in right away. They knew exactly how they wanted to play, and they were just doing such a good job at it.
How long has this Omen-Sova combo played together? Because I was so impressed from what we saw from XLG. They seem to put up the perfect smokes, execute at the right time, and Lysor always kind of catching opponents in different locations, getting the high ground when you least expect them with a Guardian towards the end of that game.
I think those two are actually the new players on XLG as well, so really here and delivering the results. But also impressively, as I sort of said, for last EWC, Raga wasn't doing too much. He was quite quiet. This map so far was super dominant. Raga coming through on that Phoenix, finding ultimates, seeming like every second or third round on their offensive side. So yeah, XLG, they had the firepower and a very timid-looking Gentlemates to push into. Didn't seem like too much of an issue for XLG.
We're going to be diving into more numbers and, of course, discussing what we expect to happen as this match continues on. It's just one map of 3, and I have a feeling we're going the distance here on day 2. Be right back.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Qiddiya City, powered by Play. Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Qiddiya City, powered by Play.
Hello everybody, we have got Minnie and Martine here to play a game. 10 sprays from the game in front of you. I'm going to ask you a series of prompts. If you choose the same spray to react to that prompt, you will receive a point. You understand the rules?
Yes.
We do.
Ready to go?
Yes.
Of course.
Let's get it going. Riot announces that your favorite map has been removed from the pool. How do you feel? Okay, show the camera. And now let's show each other. Have you got the same one? Yes, you do. Well done, boys.
Right.
A solid start. What about when you lose a 1v1 and the opponent is left on 1 HP?
Think out loud as well.
I'm looking for the correct one.
Just don't tell the other person what to pick.
I guess.
I think we're on point right now. I think
this one should make
I
sense.
think it makes sense right now for sure.
Is there.
Okay, okay, let's see.
Right.
Show each other what you chose.
Yeah.
Yes, nailed it. 2 for 2. When your luggage doesn't arrive.
Luggage?
Your luggage doesn't arrive. Get inside.
Maybe I'm overthinking a little bit.
Get inside the head of Martine.
Martin, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking what you're thinking.
Just trust your gut feeling, Martin.
All right, boys. For 3 out of 3, show each other what you chose.
Oh.
What about when you get 30 kills in an official?
It just makes sense.
Oh, where are you going with this one, Minnie?
I don't know.
Martine's
He
got
made
his
me
already.
overthink. He made me overthink, to be honest.
No.
You want to lock it in?
How do you feel?
Take a look, boys. Let's go. Let me take you to the practice room. You're in a scrim. In between rounds, there's not much noise going on. The calls have already finished. And then you hear from just outside your headset that your teammate has farted.
This one maybe. Not this one. Maybe this one.
All right, show the camera. And now take a look at what the other put.
Yeah.
Let's go, boys. You lose on your map pick.
Hello, bhai, aa gayi kya?
Best of 5.
We lost
Hello.
2 first maps already, so
Nothing much.
right? I think we're thinking the same, right?
It's a
Like
best
that,
of
right,
5.
Martin?
That's all you got to think, right? First
Right,
map,
Martin?
plenty more to go. That's right.
Whatever.
You can always bounce back on the next. If you're on stage and you get knifed.
I think this one is fast again, to be honest.
I mean, this
Decide to
one should be
burst out of the smoke with the flash. The problem is Heretics are being so
show each other,
cautious.
let's go.
They're sitting back in their
Yeah,
spawn,
boys. What is
waiting
happening
for an
today?
aggressive
We're on a
stance.
streak.
याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टैटू से डीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बीआरपी लिखा मतलब डिसअपीयर
It was like 3 and 9,
Instagram.
something like that. Like he
ट्रेंड चल रहा था तो मैं अरुमा का बना लिया था.
So already in this second half, we are seeing that superstar duelist start to
ठीक है.
rise back up to the spot we know he
Empire
can.
State Building Proposal.
Oh, Kushmaris able to close out the round. Lead extended.
क्या है
I'll be honest,
लेकिन
after the start they had, it's not something I
वो
necessarily
एम्पायर स्टेट
expected
पे
to see from
प्रपोज करे
Heretics, but
भाई
it
कपल्स
does
वो
seem like those
तो
few
पूरा ट्रेंड चल
individuals
गया
are
वो
winning
कल
rounds,
से चल
especially
रहा
for
हो
Rienz.
पूरे
I
एडवर्टाइजिंग कर
get
रही
what it is, but I feel like whenever Rienz pulls off a round, it's always so impressive that it just gets everybody mega hyped, no matter how they're performing on that side.
चिराग दिख रहा
He's also a player I don't feel like I've
एक
ever seen
कमेंट भी आ
win.
गया आपने अरोमा के पोस्ट पे देखा
I like that. I like the replay angle there. I mean, just realizing that GRQ is so distracted by Boo that he didn't even turn to get the kill onto Woot. Didn't hear it because of the paranoias. I was waiting for his shot to land in the back of his head, but it never came. There's a showstopper online for Kira.
Last cannon up as well.
This is probably the round that you do want to send it in. And again, that means Team Heretics want to be cautious early on. You make noise, you group up. They get a whiff of it, there's going to be a rocket coming your way.
Yeah, this is something Heretics do quite regularly. They go wall hunting. They like to just remove that piece of utility, and it forces rotations. I just look already, like GRQ has had to go all the way back to the C site just to try and help out. They don't have any intentions of going in that direction. Now it does force them in towards the operator, but we're also seeing attack side pings on the exact position that Fanga is holding. It's just whether or not he can get one and get out. Now, bear in mind, as said, he doesn't have any shields to play with. And he's already been smoked off the angle. This leaves the A site completely open. Now, of course, if you're Heretics, you can't know it's completely open, but you probably think you've pulled a rotation or two.
I certainly hope they don't think it's completely open, because it's not anymore.
They do.
The op's going to be forced back. As you said, the patience here paying off. The plant will be found, but look at this position from Rienz. I don't want to see him go any further than that, but he gets up close to the showstopper, gets popped. Now he can't see a damn thing, and Woot rips Kira out of the round. Great response from Heretics.
Yeah, good counter utility. I think there was a haunt in there as well that revealed him while flying through the air, so while being blinded just gets decimated. It's a good start, but more is needed, and wow, it's a whiff or two, and Bai does a lot of damage. Gives them an advantage, and Fanga extends it. It's left all on Taboo. They put their Nightfall the other way. They don't expect him to still be in this corner, hiding in those ratty positions. A man who's had a rough game so far, but he spots that he's on that defusal. Now just needing a singular shot. And it might have been a quiet game from Boo, but if he's winning you rounds, who gives a damn?
A masterful play. The second that you saw the Nightfall go out, he realizes, well, they're going to put the pieces together in a couple seconds. I need to take this kill. And pounces right in the nick of time. Great use as well of his TP to jump out and check. Oh, he is defusing it. And then he baits him with a shot. Just a single shot, hides back behind the wall, and knows there's no way he'll have the gall to stick it. 10-7 now for Boo. He was on 3 kills. That pushed him up to 5, but most importantly, it pushed Heretics up to double digits.
Yeah, it's about keeping that momentum going. The second there's a break, that's the moment where all gamers start to realize, okay, we're back in the game. We're only a round behind. Instead, that difference is up to 3. An aggressive stance. It's a shame because the paranoia was good, but it didn't seem to matter too much. Woot has gone from being executed to the executioner. He's stolen that blade and is cutting off the head of all gamers. And well, now there's only one gamer left.
The worst part is for Woot being the person that gets all of those kills in this round. All gamers go into the next round with a full buy. And Woot goes into the next with a showstopper because he's built up all of those orbs. Now we've got a problem. And more than one problem, that's for sure. Heretics are activated again. We saw it at the start of the series. And a few flashes in the pan here and there, but they have been missing for a while. It seemed as an assured, a guarantee that we were going to go 2-1 in favor of all gamers, that this map was going to continue to spiral out of control, and yet they have turned it around. Swapping halves has seen them win 6 rounds in a row. Just 2 more to close this out.
They've been able to shut down everything that's been thrown at them as well. The operator wasn't a surprise. Defensive aggression hasn't worked. They've been patient. And Woot has been hitting all the way through this attack side half. You can see it. No walls spotted. So now they go looking elsewhere. They just want to put doubt into the minds of all gamers. This time they'd have to pressure in towards the B side. Although you can see there's a ping there. So maybe even that's going to be the next check. It might not matter though, because the wall becomes irrelevant quite quickly once you lose your vice.
Fungear's very lucky, didn't swing deeper into that angle. They were ready and waiting. 3 players staring at him, and the jump out was a huge mistake. That's what he didn't notice on the first swing. Good job from Kira. Koshmaris is a big scalp to take here, and he'll run away after burning up the paranoia from the other side. Flank around by GRQ. It's being watched, and Rienz, pixel perfect on the shot. Showstopper can't even land in time, and Shrimp is gone. This was the full buy for AGAL, and it is all gone downhill. 7 in a row now for Heretics, unless Kira is about to pull out a very impressive play.
Kira's had moments, but none quite like this just yet.
They need the money.
They need whatever they can get at this stage, and you can already see that the hunt is on. Rienz is actually going to box Kira into position. There really is nowhere left to go. Can he hold on to the gun? That's a nice shot, but doesn't know where the other players are currently coming from. In fact, Benji's going all the way around just to try and catch him if he tries to go back towards the spawn. The safest place is B, and it's definitely not walking into Woot. The disparity between his first half and second half is going to be an absolute landslide. The fact that he's currently not just positive, but I think either 1 or 2 kills away from being the top of the board makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah, considering where we started. This whole series has been like that, though. I feel like no performance can keep up from half
strong
to
start,
half.
Strong finish.
Yeah, yeah. But this
Woot
is
the bookend.
Yeah, he's the walls closing in on AG. And at this point, it is starting to feel like an inevitability. But, you know, I said that before, and we ended up 13 to 11.
It'd be a great time for a pause right now. This would be a really good time for all gamers to take a pause.
I feel like the scoreline's too close. At this point, you have to just let it run the distance, you know?
I want to know what inspiring words are coming through from the coaching staff, because whatever it was on map 1, it did work.
Yeah,
it brought them back from 12-5 to, unfortunately, 12-11 and then tasting defeat.
Yeah.
But they did manage to just sort of pick up the pace. And this has felt somewhat similar. Like it's felt like in the second half there has been no chance of them winning a round. Like obviously the Boo 1v2 was their best, but the fact that we are seeing 7 rounds in a row for this attack side, 0 opportunities or mistakes left for the defense. But hey, 12-5. They managed to win 6 in a row. Well, they only need 5 to get to OT.
If I'm not mistaken, that was the attack side, though, where they came in with a much more clear direction.
Don't worry about the details.
It was quite pacey attacks. But hey, look, the details here, they're doing the same thing. They might not be on the red side, but they are attacking. Pushing down on C main. 4 players there at the start of the round. This is an all-in strat. You're coming into this round knowing we lose this, it's over. We make 1 mistake, it's over. 4 players push C main. It's crazy. Heretics could already have the B side. They could have walked through that utility. They could have taken A with ease, and instead they stood and waited. Rienz again, dealing death and dishing it out at plenty. All gamers.
Oh my God.
The question is, can he get the ace to close it out? Because I don't think they can win it anymore.
Well, Woot was making a comeback to try and take the top of the board. Unfortunately, Rienz has made sure that there is absolutely no chance, unless they throw a 1v5 just to try and take that away from him. Rienz dragged them through the first half with crazy moments, and he might be able to end the map with the craziest of the lot, just sitting in a corner, waiting for enemies. The Nightfall has given them the clearance of the site, and now by is all that remains. Rienz has finally died. He's been able to steal at least a couple of weapons. But you've already heard the Neon ult has gone through. The overdrive is going to make sure there's at least some weaponry, and he does not look long for this world. A couple of kills are a nice parting gift, but he needs to try and find 3 more with only 21 health.
Yeah, they put a second set of thorns through. He didn't shoot them. He was waiting for that swing from Neon, so left on 21 HP. A spam in the smoke would be enough. step through the thorns would have been the end, and there it is. Boo with the wall bang to close us, 13-7. And our title defenders off to a good start. It was a little bit shaky, but the series is under their belt.
It's been a very weird game. Map number 1 looked like they were going to win dominantly. Map number 2, they got dominated. And then map number 3, it looked like they were going to lose. And then they kind of win dominantly because of that 8-0 second half. It has been a peculiar day, but ultimately for Heretics, they got the victory. And that's all they're going to care about. They go into a matchup, I believe, versus MIBR, which on paper sounds like an absolute banger.
Well, for Team Heretics, I had questions about them coming in, how they'd perform on this stage after London, and now I have more questions. What I saw here today made me confused, but oddly hopeful for what Heretics can do. Here to defend a title and starting it off with success. One away from playoffs. It's a good run.
I don't care. Going into it, a little bit scary here.
When the smoke fades, XLG will be in quite a bit of trouble there if they're still hanging around. Watch over towards Pillar. Should be Starzo seeing the cross. Multiple members.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
That is Spike on the floor though.
But look, nobody's on the C site here for Gentlemates. They've all stacked towards B. A really fast flank with that door opening, and they're all fighting.
Starzo gets stunned on up. Door will close now. They might just look to be able to still sneak into the side, but not quite. Door opens again. Starzo just knocks them all down, and only Raga alive now, who won't be able to do anything. A second flawless in the first 4 rounds. But of course, that was no guns again for the side of XLG. 5th round coming up, their second opportunity with guns. We'll see if the timeout comes on through yet. Otherwise, XLG need to be able to pilot this one well.
Starzo's just having a field day, honestly, at this point. Like, just getting those frags. And like you said, the timeout did, in fact, come in for XLG here. It makes a lot of sense because you're struggling. You need to get that first gun round, or second gun round, sorry, under your belt, making sure that you're taking fights really, really well. I think for them, they're probably going to try to find that cipher, try to break some trips, just play the map a little slower, because every single time that they've tried just doing some sort of contact play, it just hasn't worked out. Gentlemates, they've done a good job with the rotates. They've done a good job of getting that info early, but they're still not really being tested with their defensive setup.
We haven't even seen XLG make it a site yet. They've just been kind of waffling into the opening doorways of either locations, and doors have been their problem so far. I think the battering ram is what they need to finally get their way on, and the timeout will maybe just provide that psychologically, if nothing else.
Yeah, it's pretty hard for the side of XLG as well to figure out exactly what Gentlemates is doing, because it's not like they're being really obvious with their plays. They're not showing that they're having a trap setup. They're just collapsing based on essentially the information that they're getting very slowly, and they're gambling a lot of the time towards these sites for their defense.
I mean, Starso just sees the cross from pillars and instantly opens the door and just says goodbye.
He's 10-0, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't even used his ultimate. He might have found 2 ultimates by now if he actually went there. As many finds no man. Operator has been located. Ban news for XLG. Do have a little bit of a push-up from Hathaway on the A side of things, but otherwise, so far, Dog in first. Only sees a single player. Even later on, you can imagine if this does come down to a retake. 2 big ultimates potentially online for mates.
With the numbers advantage, Gentlemates, they're not too scared to over-rotate, and the best part is that deep cipher trip towards that B main. They have so much passive information, they don't even need to worry about this site at all, knowing that right now, the only person that can get past it is potentially Jet. So that's why Starzo's sitting there listening, but they have the Nightfall for that retake, not afraid to play it onto that site, and they're letting Shilai finally get onto site and get the spike down.
Yep, playing super passively here. It'll be a 5v4 retake. Mates playing for the full retake scenario, and now those ultimates will need to start coming on through Martin as well. By the way, 1 away from that showstopper, but should be Nightfall first after the Prowler has been spent. Here we go, rip it through. See how much XLG end up dodging out or respecting it. Well, Raga falls super early. Mini wasting no time onto Happyway as well. This is falling apart quick for XLG. Leo, the only one who was super off-site, now has to do it all. And it's already been covered. Starso leaves nothing on the table. He licks that one clean.
Whatever Starso ate in this short break between maps, I gotta know, because I need that in my life, because he's absolutely fragging out. He's going crazy. And the best part for me is he's just confident in going for a lot of those peaks. He's just taking his ones a lot of the time, or he's just positioned himself so well that he's able to get a lot of those frags. It's really nice to see him, and following up as well with his duelist majority of the time, not necessarily having to do the heavy lifting, but instead having to get that trade in is really nice to see. Now Gentlemates again going towards this A main, fighting for this rubble, not allowing XLG to get as much space as they can. On the other side, Bippo here just spotting that C. Gonna spot it out with that Cypher cam.
Well, it's going to be a stinger round coming through from an XLG with Raga and Happy Wave saving a little bit more money. Dog coming in on towards C as Bippo might have to give this one away. He does want to operate, but he just doesn't find the shot. Has to cage for safety. Doesn't even get that down either. As Nomad, nice upgrade. Finally, I mean, this is the second time really that XLG have even seen a site and gotten a plant. Okay, Mini. There is a crossfire here, though. Do they know that Leo is around the corner? Well, they do now. Good flash, but no option to get the kill. Finally, it will come through, but Martin trades on that showstopper. 3 versus 3. Already still there for life, so that's the biggest gun that XLG have. Otherwise, they're still kind of broke here with Nomad being the one to be able to still turn things around. That's your rifle gone. Pull the rocket, maybe. Pull through the ultimate. Nomad has capability. Gets the kill, but doesn't have that rocket available now. Raga versus Martin, and Martin says, all me, baby.
That was crazy messy for both sides. XLG almost having a really good round. Really sucks for Bippo there, throwing his Cypher cage, but it bounced so far back while he was blind, he didn't know where it went, so he was just spamming F on the floor and nothing was happening. But that was rough. Again, weak side with that op. See right here.
Yeah,
he
that
didn't
is
know
tragic.
where it went, and sucks for him. The Sky Flash hitting at the perfect moment. But of course, Mini with a really quick follow-up. Martin following up with his rocket as well. I think for Nomad, he probably should have used that rocket a little bit earlier.
याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमगिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमगिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमगिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमगिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमगिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा। वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन, बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको। अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई, अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई, जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला, डबल गोश मार्काक अमगिनक्श, आओ भाई अब यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को, माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे, राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा, चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा। वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन, बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको। अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई, अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई, जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला, डबल गोश मार्काक अमगिनक्श, आओ भाई अब यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को, माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे, राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा, चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा। वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन, बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको। अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई, अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई, जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला, डबल गोश मार्काक अमगिनक्श, आओ भाई अब यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को, माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे, राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा, चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा। वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन, बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको। अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई, अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई, जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला, डबल गोश मार्काक अमगिनक्श, आओ भाई अब यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को, माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे, राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा, चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा। वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन, बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको। अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई, अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई, जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला, डबल गोश मार्काक अमगिनक्श, आओ भाई अब यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को, माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे, राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा, चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा। वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन, बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको। अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई, अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई, जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला, डबल गोश मार्काक अमगिनक्श, आओ भाई अब यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमजिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमजिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमजिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमजिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमजिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला, डबल गॉश मार्का अमदिनक्ष, आओ भाई अब यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को, माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे, राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा, चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा, वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन, बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको, अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई, अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई, जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला, डबल गॉश मार्का अमदिनक्ष, आओ भाई अब यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को, माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे, राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा, चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा, वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन, बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको, अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई, अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई, जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला, डबल गॉश मार्का अमदिनक्ष, आओ भाई अब यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को, माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे, राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा, चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा, वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन, बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको, अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई, अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई, जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला, डबल गॉश मार्का अमदिनक्ष, आओ भाई अब यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को, माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे, राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा, चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा, वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन, बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको, अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई, अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई, जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला, डबल गॉश मार्का अमदिनक्ष, आओ भाई अब यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को, माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे, राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा, चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा, वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन, बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको, अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई, अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई, जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला, डबल गॉश मार्का अमदिनक्ष, आओ भाई अब यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमगिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमगिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमगिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमगिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमगिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से टीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नक को। अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू, बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा। फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमदिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को। माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे। राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टटू से DPI भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा। चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा। वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन। BRP लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर न को, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा न को। अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू, बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा। फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमदिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को। माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे। राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टटू से DPI भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा। चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा। वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन। BRP लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर न को, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा न को। अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू, बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा। फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमदिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को। माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे। राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टटू से DPI भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा। चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा। वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन। BRP लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर न को, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा न को। अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू, बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा। फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमदिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को। माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे। राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टटू से DPI भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा। चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा। वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन। BRP लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर न को, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा न को। अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू, बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा। फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमदिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को। माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे। राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टटू से DPI भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा। चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा। वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन। BRP लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर न को, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा न को। अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू, बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा। फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्का अमदिनक्श आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को। माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे। राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टैटू से DPI भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा। चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक GP गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा। वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन। BRP लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको। अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई, अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई। जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा, फक GP गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला, डबल गॉश मार्का अमगिनच। आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को। माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे। राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टैटू से DPI भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा। चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक GP गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा। वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन। BRP लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको। अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई, अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई। जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा, फक GP गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला, डबल गॉश मार्का अमगिनच। आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को। माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे। राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टैटू से DPI भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा। चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक GP गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा। वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन। BRP लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको। अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई, अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई। जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा, फक GP गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला, डबल गॉश मार्का अमगिनच। आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को। माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे। राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टैटू से DPI भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा। चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक GP गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा। वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन। BRP लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको। अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई, अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई। जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा, फक GP गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला, डबल गॉश मार्का अमगिनच। आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को। माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे। राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टैटू से DPI भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा। चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक GP गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा। वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन। BRP लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको। अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई, अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई। जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा, फक GP गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला, डबल गॉश मार्का अमगिनच। आओ भाई अभी यारू फक दिश है। याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो, गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को। माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे, अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे। राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा, क्या टैटू से DPI भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा। चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा, फक GP गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा। वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन, ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन। BRP लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको, हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको। अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई, अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई। जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा, फक GP गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा। और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्काक अमगिनक्श आओ भाई अब यारू fuck this shit याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से डीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्काक अमगिनक्श आओ भाई अब यारू फक दिस है याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से डीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्काक अमगिनक्श आओ भाई अब यारू फक दिस है याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से डीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्काक अमगिनक्श आओ भाई अब यारू फक दिस है याई रे रुक जाओ भाई पैनिक न खोलो गेम नहीं भागा मैं ही थोड़ा साइड को माइक म्यूट कैमरा भी रेस्ट पे अब भी यारू बस 2 मिनट के टेस्ट पे राउंड जीता हाथ थोड़ा कांप रहा क्या टटू से डीपीआई भी बोले भाई ब्रेक ले रहा चैट में स्पैम मत करो ज्यादा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस हुआ थोड़ा आधा वॉशरूम चाय या पानी का सीन ब्रेन रिचार्ज फिर वापस फुल मशीन बियर पी लिखा मतलब डिसअपियर नको हैदराबादी बंदा है ड्रामा नको अरे छोटे सुन सीन सिंपल है भाई अभी यारू बस इधर उधर जाके आई जज भी टेबल पे रेस्ट कर रहा फक जीपी गया नहीं बस थोड़ा डिले कर रहा और हाँ जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गॉश मार्काक अमगिनक्श आओ भाई अब यारू
Not check towards Pillar. Trent comes away with another one. Has been revealed. Meanwhile, RB finding Baby Bay Chocobo going to be cleaning up the enemy harbor. Takes it into a 2v2. The health advantage still going to be there. However, Bernungshim as Extros comes away with a 3K. And that is them now up to map point.
Oh, Trent, so close to being able to do something really special here for G2. He's one more kill away. He's able to slip the net. Trick Nongshim enough that they're not exactly sure when he repositions here. He doesn't get identified. So Ivy comes through the back thinking that he's still backside or something like that. Instead, he's actually moved up towards the pillar. But Exros, phenomenal. Such a stellar young player. Think that he is a Royal Roader, comes in and immediately in his first year in Tier 1 goes up, wins a Masters. That right there, folks, is why he is sharp as all hell.
Well, now the final timeout call to come through from G2. I have to suspect that a lot of this is just going to be trying to get prepared for that next map. Shake this one off, boys. Breeze is theirs. coming back from here, I mean, seen it from G2 in the past. I know the caliber of play that they are capable of, but at the moment, it's not really shining through.
No, I had a lot of hope after that first half that they were going to hang a little bit more here in the second half. I saw some good ideas, some good thoughts, some good counters, a little bit of anti-stratting in there.
And G2's kind of just playing the second half like AG played theirs.
Yeah.
Haven't been able to find a damn thing.
On that Lotus, yeah. Now it is all the money invested, of course, is G2, is some Guardians, a Bulldog. Not what you want to see.
Well, Domby able to get that fast lane out fast enough as well as the relay. Bolt flies around. How is he still getting kills? Chocobo going to be taking down Balance, only able to find the one. X-Ross will get the trade up, and now it's a player advantage to the site. Grab a Baby Bay. Okay, some spray and pray. The heavens listening. They reward him with a kill. Plan will come in. Hunter's Fury now to be sent. Trying to sound down Francis, but he's still able to backpedal away. This gets him now disconnected off the site with a Hunter's Fury of his own, but he's just going to be sending this one from the outset. Overdrive invested from Baby Bay, trying to find a target. Tucks over to the side, slides in, and Ivy will sit him down. 7 health remaining.
क्या बचा भाई पर अरे अल्ट कर दिया अल्ट करके मर गया
Takes the fight, takes Trent's life.
भाई
It all comes down to a 1v1. Ooh, damage going to be found. Leaf able to dodge it. The challenge in. Francis has the timing. 13-5. Nongshim take us back to Breeze, and they take G2 to school. This was a one-sided affair.
This is incredible stuff from Nongshim, and you know, you're seeing the dividends from them going back to Domby on the Neon. Obviously getting here through the qualifiers, and today going up against G2, a team that gave them fits in Santiago. They are able to dispatch easily on their map pick a Breeze.
This needs to be a very, very big rebound here. G2, they're electing to take us over to Sunset as their map pick. It needs to be the staging ground. Take this all the way to a third and final map if they want to get some revenge over Nongshim RedForce from that loss at Santiago for being sent down to that lower bracket. But for now, let's go ahead and send it back over to Degon on the desk to break down all the action from Breeze.
Thank you very much, guys. A little bit faster than what we thought in the setup of this head-to-head between G2 and Nongshim RedForce, but in the end, Nongshim come firing out, especially in that second half rifle off. 8-round wins in a row to call it with only 5 there. Thank goodness Global Esports played earlier, otherwise this would be the biggest one-sided loss of the tournament so far for G2. But they still have yet another map. It was Nongshim's pick. They've got questions, and we've got answers. Joining us back on the desk, Kakuka and Big Time. Not so good there for Dre and the rest of G2, but fantastic here for Nongshim RedForce.
Yeah, who said Pacific was washed?
Wow.
Who said we were going to go 0-4 in the openers?
You?
No one said that.
Maybe it was me, but I've
you.
changed my mind now. That's
Yeah.
what's important, so that I will always be correct. This was a great map from Nongshim. This was Nongshim's pick after all. This is what they decided to go for. And, you know, I mocked them in the past. They've always gone A, but that seems to be G2's mantra. We saw Nongshim, they did manage to end on B a couple of times.
One,
so.
2?
I think it was 2.
Maybe it was 2.
So, you know, we'll take that. This is why we love Breeze, everybody. But they are good on the map. It's so nice to see Danby back on the Neon. This is what he does. This is when the team is truly at their best. So, a really dominant map one. There we're feeling great now.
Yeah, it really felt like we were living in a loop with all those A hits, but we have to say, and even Seth was losing his mind, being like, how can he still be getting all of these kills? Yeah. We need to ask them how much they regret putting Danby off. Like, we could be having a way different story for the side of Nongshim. It is good to see that they can bounce back the way that they did. X-Ross as well, playing absolutely amazing. Ivy as well. I think that for all of them, seriously, they played very, very well, especially in the rounds that had the tiniest margins. There were not that many. I thought that they were very, very comfortable. Yes, we had a couple of these rounds that didn't make a lot of sense or ended up in very crazy clutches, but you see a Nongshim that just bounces back every single time. Like, they were in control the entirety of it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the first half for sure was competitive. G2 weren't out the game by any means, but they weren't always able to win this post plant. I think these guys, they know the harbor so well, but you're not winning those post plants. That was, you know, that set piece that we just saw. X-Ross taking up the mantle of this Phoenix. He's great with it.
Look at this. I think that Jogamo was having a difficult time with the KO, and this was one of the talking points going into this match. Into this map specifically, sorry. Jogamo not playing on the duelist, him playing on the KO, and it's actually Baby Bay playing the Neon. It did not fare well.
No,
that is all that we're gonna say.
Yeah, we have to ask questions about the comps and roles here on G2. I get that they've not managed to lift trophies, so things have to change. You have to innovate, you have to keep pushing those boundaries, but is this the way we want to see it go? I can't say I was convinced by this.
Listen, Morgan, just because things have to change, it doesn't mean that you need to eat your soup with your fork. You understand? There's a difference, no?
Yes,
that's true.
There is a difference. Don't eat the soup with the fork, and G2 need to learn that one very, very quickly. This was Baby Bay's first time in a while playing a duelist, as he's been playing the Vice a lot, had a little bit of time on the Chamber, but was not able to match the same level of pressure that Dambi and Ivy were able to put across the map. Also, Harbor on the side of Nongshim, not in the side there for G2. So just compositionally a little different, but and then finally, as you said, Jog just not landing shots that we know that he can do, losing a lot of those duels in this matchup.
Like, if I'm looking at the rest of the players, like I'm seeing Lee from Viper.
Yeah.
Yes,
good.
We like that. You know, all of them would slot. But it's like, if you want to put, I don't know what you're trying to do with, who are you doing this for? It's definitely not for Jog.
Yeah.
Like,
but then does that mean it's for Baby Bay? Does that mean that is that where they think he's at his best?
Can we like call Josh RT and just ask him, just be like, Josh, you know, and just ask him directly, because I know and I understand that a lot of people are testing a lot of things. Well, now we know that is not the way.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll see what happens. Maybe we can set up that interview with Josh RT in between the rounds. No, little production action. We'll see and find out here after the short break. You are watching EWC 2026.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम भाईजान।
वालेकुम सलाम भाई, खैरियत? आवाज आ रही?
हाँ भाई, आ रही।
अरे बर्थडे बॉय, हैप्पी बर्थडे।
अरे थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू।
ये क्या सिल्वर में क्या कर रहे भाई, रेडिएंट प्लेयर?
भाई निकाल दो, आ जाओ। खत्म होने ही वाला, 11-3 चल रहा है बस।
रैंक अप है नहीं है?
हाँ, रैंक अप तो नहीं है, सिल्वर 3 का कुछ ऐसे ही है।
अरे भाई
आपका क्या रैंक पे है ये वाली आईडी?
ये वाली तो अनरैंक है मेरे ख्याल से, नहीं होगा, प्लैट पे है ये।
आई डू थिंक सो।
पार्टी नहीं होगा पूरा ये, रुको।
अरे वो तो अभी गेम में हो ना।
और कौन सी है मेरे पास, तुम्हारे पास है क्या कोई प्लैट या गोल्ड की आईडी?
प्लैट या गोल्ड की तो अभी तो फिलहाल नहीं है।
किंग इज बैक। अनुज भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। भाई पूरी स्ट्रीम खत्म हो गए बाद किंग किंग आते, किंग किंग फकिंग एक जना फकिंग बोल रहा, एक जना किंग बोल रहा, एक जना फक बोल रहा, क्या भाई? अनुज भाई आप ही बताओ, ये कोई तरीका है क्या लास्ट में आना? हर्ष भाई फिर अपन अलग खेलना पड़ता, अपने को साथ में तो नहीं खेल सकेंगे ना? हेलो।
हाँ हाँ ये तो है, मैं देखता हूँ याला, बस खत्म करते हैं एक राउंड बाकी है तो देखता हूँ। तो
अलग मारता हूँ मैं, ठीक है?
तो जा रहे हो क्या आप?
हाँ एक कॉम्पी मारूंगा सोचा, वो तो मेरा बैन है मेन आईडी, इसलिए इस पे
क्यों,
आया।
क्या हो गया?
अरे टीडीएम डाला था, एफके चला गया, मतलब भूल गया टीडीएम लगा के, म्यूट पे था वो और बैन पड़ गया।
चलो कोई ना।
ठीक है भाई, चलो बाय बाय, हाफिज, हैप्पी बर्थडे भाई अगेन।
अरे थैंक यू सो मच भाई।
तो पार्टी नहीं दे रहे भाई, बिरयानी बिरयानी खिला रहे नहीं?
खिला देंगे भाई, आ जाओ लखनऊ आ जाओ।
लखनऊ भी बिरयानी खिलाते क्या?
और क्या भाई, लखनऊ की बढ़िया वाली खिलाएंगे आप।
ठीक है चलो।
आई मीन नो हेट टू हैदराबादी, खिला देंगे खिला देंगे खिला देंगे।
ठीक है भाई, चलो फिर एंजॉय
देख रहा
बर्थडे भाई, हाफिज। कैसे हो? ठीक हो अनुज भाई, आप सुनो आप कैसे हो? हे फक भाई, क्या हाल चाल? कनिश भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम यार, व्हाट्सअप भाई। मॉडल 2 का कैरी कर रहे हैं। हाँ हर्ष भाई बताओ। हेलो।
मैं कह रहा हूँ अभी देखो स्टार्ट नहीं हो रहा है क्या? हाँ नहीं हो रहा है।
इनएलिजिबल बता रहा।
हाँ चलो कोई ना
है कोई 3 बंदे तो बुला लो, करेंगे। मेरा वैल्यू खेलने का मन नहीं करता कहीं को भाई, टॉक्सिक टीममेट्स की वजह से क्या अनुज भाई? है क्या और 3 जने? हर्ष भाई बुला लो, डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठे हो तो। कोई दिख रहा है
आप
तो
एंजॉय करो हैं। ओके चलो बाय बाय।
ठीक है राइट। गणेश भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो भाई? आज जी हार गई भाई, जी बहुत बुरी तरीके से हारी, बता नहीं सकता भाई मैं। कोई डिस्कॉर्ड पे दिख रहे भी नहीं ऑनलाइन। डबल एलिमिनेशन है ना, बट हेलो रमा भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। असल में है क्या, जो इनवाइटेड इनवाइटेड क्रिएटर्स है ना, वो लोग का सिंगल था एलिमिनेशन। मेरा मतलब वो लोग डायरेक्ट जीतेंगे तो फाइनल्स में हो जाएगा ना। तो जो 8 टीम है, 8 टीमों को मौका दिया गया कि आप सीधा सिंगल एलिमिनेशन खेलेंगे, और 8 टीमों को मौका दिया कि आप डबल एलिमिनेशन खेलेंगे। मतलब अब जीई को एक और चांस मिला और पीआरएक्स को भी एक चांस मिला। अरे वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द सब्सक्राइब। सब्सक्राइब कौन करे भाई, नाम ही नहीं बताया मेरे को, डिले हो रहा क्या नाम बताने में। मदर ऑफ 2 डॉटर्स है, ये कैसा नाम है भाई? मदर ऑफ 2 डॉटर्स कौन है भाई ये? हेलो भाई यूपीआई देखो सच में। अरे भाई अरे कनेश भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 99 यार, अरे थैंक यू सो मच यार, थैंक यू लव यू भाई, क्या बात है भाई। यूपीआई आज का पहला यूपीआई हो गया ये, थैंक यू सो मच भाई, मीन्स लॉर्ड भाई। और सुनो भाई जी नियॉन नर्फ के वजह से, अरे नियॉन नर्फ क्या हुआ भाई? कुछ भी नहीं हुआ, अभी भी खेल सकते नियॉन, देखो मैं भी खेल रहा हूँ भाई, थोड़ा सेंसी बढ़ा लो और हल्लू हल्लू मारो भाई चिराग। भाई ये मदर ऑफ 2 डॉटर्स कौन है भाई जो सब्सक्राइब करा? जरा आओ भाई, जरा कमेंट में आओ भाई। हेलो मदर ऑफ 2 डॉटर्स भाई जी, डायमंड के आगे कोई फायदा नहीं है। अरे भाई बहुत फायदा है भाई, क्या बात कर रहे हैं आप।
Hey, Neon, just saying. Wind, lightning, we could make a storm. Sounds reckless. Sure, why not?
ले लो गाइस भाई। हेलो सी आ जाओ।
Go, go, go! Shock it!
खेला जा रहा है।
Lock fight!
दो भाग से भाई इधर भी है।
Guys, if we were here, we could have
Charge and
at
shoot.
least faked
Easy
and go
enough.
see. वो बैठे हैं भाई वहाँ पे 1 2 at least 2 were there already at 6.
कोई नहीं तो सोवा के सेम साइड खेल लेते ना, पता नहीं क्यों कांटेक्ट पे खेले। हाँ पिकिंग
ये गैराज पुश करो ना ये राउंड, विंडो घुस जाते सब चाहिए तो।
गैराज कौन था यार? एक नियॉन गई थी भाई गैराज।
नियॉन स्पाइक ले गया स्मोक दे, विंडो स्मोक दे। आई जस्ट
शॉट में
Is it turret?
जाना तो रुक जा, होल्ड
रुक जा होल्ड ओए वो टेरेट है।
I'm out of here. Gotta go. Shock it.
अरे है तो विंडो
How is Sova fucking everywhere? Sova is there, B.
Bro, window.
Last player standing.
Spike planted.
End.
क्या बकचोदी कर रहे हैं?
Team Ace.
Oh, I'm so done with their jet. All that it's giving me whiplash.
We can fake A. I can recon long and go back to C.
यार फेक नहीं करना चाहिए हमें यार, हम केजे में नहीं घुस पा रहे हैं।
अरे एक अकेला केजे तो रहेगा ना, तुम दोनों नियॉन और तुम दोनों उधर हो। नियॉन और एक
मूव,
दो लोग मेरे साथ आओ भाई।
Go, go, go! Shocking! Shortcut!
Okay, go see. Pass. Neon what?
वो 4 है, A start है, जल्दी से जाओ।
AFK है ना वो?
KJ सोवा रेना सारे A पे।
KJ AFK है ना?
नहीं ट्रेड ला रखी है।
KJ नहीं, जेट AFK है शायद।
अरे KJ स्पॉन पे दिखा मेरे को।
अरे KJ ने टरेट लगा रखी है मेन पे भाई, मेरे पे फायर किया टरेट ने।
कोई नहीं
लॉन्ग कोई नहीं आ रहा
भाई। KJ हैकर है भाई।
रिपोर्ट कर दो उसको।
बैकस्टैप
2 बार से है।
अरे भाई मेरी आवाज नहीं आई क्या जब से स्ट्रीम पे? हेलो
Shut down.
थोड़ा लेफ्ट।
One enemy remains. Last player standing.
भाग। बहुत भारी हो गया बाहर।
भाई केजे मेरे को आके डायरेक्ट पीक ले रहा है इधर। यहाँ पे आया और डायरेक्ट पीक ले रहा है मेरे को भाई इधर। I think we should report KJ.
Does anyone have funds?
Need a drop, thanks.
आ रही ना मेरी आवाज? हेलो भाई, कोई चैट में सुन रहा मेरी आवाज? हेलो।
अबे नियॉन तो साइड घुस जा रहा है पानी के सही जाओ वापस।
Let's go.
भाई माय बैड भाई, वो KJ हैकर है भाई। शॉट जा रहा हूँ।
Scanning ahead.
Spike down A.
ड्रोन करता रुक।
Gotta go. Shocking. Shortcut.
भाई मैं को मार दिया।
Last player standing. Spike down A.
अरे यार 120।
Fight till the end. No matter
देने
what.
देना भाई, मेरे रिकॉन का फायदा है कि नहीं है? तू जाके पीक लेके मर रहे हो। नहीं देता मैं रिकॉन, फिर तुम खेल लो अपना। गोल्ड सेंस भी अच्छा है इन फ्लोज।
4 राउंड हुए भाई, चिल करेगा।
अबे 4 राउंड हो 5 राउंड हो भाई, थ्रो तो हो रहा है ना।
देख भाई लोंडा बाप को सही कह रहा है।
हैकर है भाई सामने अपने
हैकर है तो
हैकर
यार डायमंड बना भाई वो।
मैं कहूं हैकर मार।
Scanning ahead.
साला कोई किक नहीं ले रहा।
बता ना भाई हैकर है।
हैकर तो हैकर सही।
I'm out of here.
मैं बैक साइड लगा।
Shocking.
देखे हैकर। अरे भाई चैट में कौन है भाई? जरा
104 दिया भाई केजे को। 104
कर दो रिवॉर्ड भाई केजे को।
ऑलरेडी कर चुका हूँ।
जेट को भी कर दो भाई।
जितने बार तुम बात सुनो, जितने बार तुम केजे पे जाओगे अगर वो हैकर रहा तो रिपोर्ट बार वो उस पे आएगा ना, उस पे शक आएगा, जैसा वो मारेगा, जैसा वो देखेगा, तो उसी पे जाओ ना बार अगर तुमको लग रहा है। नहीं तो मार के दिखाओ उसको, फिर ये वाला माइंडसेट से खेलो।
अरे बहन केजे पे क्यों जाना यूं है?
अरे वो बंदा
नहीं जाते एक बार को
भाई।
3 लोग ए पे खेल रहे। चलो 3 लोग ए खेल रहे।
छोड़ो
Switch it up. Just for fun.
बैकस्टैप नहीं है ना,
ऐसे अंधा कमिट मत करो।
रुक 1 सेकंड रुक।
Shocking. Shortcut.
भाई ये केजे फिर से ए पे आ गया।
Blocking sight. Here.
सीटी दो लोग
Reloading.
You should run.
My ult is ready.
अल्ट कर दे ड्रोन छोड़ अल्ट कर उसकी केज अल्ट पे
I am the hunter.
Last player standing.
बढ़िया भाई
एंटी भाई अपने पास भाई नहीं था ना
अल्ट करने के चक्कर में भैंसो सब मर गए उतनी देर में क्या फायदा
ये विंट्रेट कर रहा भाई कौन बोला अल्ट करो बोल के विंट्रेट कर रहा हूं
अबे मैंने बोला है यार अबे भाई तुम कैसी चूतिया बातें कर रहे हो यार डायमंड रैंक पे जाने के हैकर भी आ रहे हैं विंट्रेड भी हो रहा है सब हो रहा है भाई एक ही मैच के लिए भाई बंदा हैक भी कर रहा है विंट्रेड भी कर रहा है डायमंड में ऐसा क्या भैंसो विक्टिम मेंटालिटी
चलो भाई एक काम करो पिक्स ले लो डिफॉल्ट खेल लो ठीक है देखते क्या होता है
हाँ आराम से खेलो इन्फो निकालो पिक लो
पिक्स ले लो
जब बार बार एसी करे जा रहे हो करेगा ही रोटेट फिर
मैं ए लॉन्ग रिकॉन दे रहा हूं सी लॉन्ग होल्ड करो एकदम सी लॉन्ग होल्ड करो
Quick trigger.
मैं बता रहा हूं भैया हैकर है भाई
Scanning ahead. I have the spike. Spike dropped.
लाइक
साउंड देना ये पे
I'm out of here.
अरे यार
Shortcut.
अरे भाई
मैं तो सॉन्ग लेने गया तुम लोग आया नहीं
Last player standing.
सो भाई वो रेना यहाँ से भागते हुए आ रहा है यार तेरे सामने से पीक ले ले भाई
मेरे सामने नहीं था मैं सी लॉन्ग पे था
Weapon choice. It is so personal. no?
मैंने बोला था कोई सी लॉन्ग देखो कोई गया नहीं तो मेरे को जाना पड़ा मजबूरी में ए मैंने ए लॉन्ग रिकॉन दे के
कोई बात नहीं
नियॉन दिखा दे भाई गराज घुस के दिखा दे इनको बूस्टेड नहीं है अभी तो केजे पक्का ए खेलेगा मेरे को लग रहा है अगर इस बार सी खेलता है
भाई लास्ट राउंड भी ए पे ही था भाई
Break's over. Gotta go. Shock it.
अरे भाई 85
Back off.
नाइस वन भाई
अरे
एंटी भाई
गराज विंडो
क्लोज पे
अरे
ऐड करेगा
जेड भी ऑफ जेड ऑपर से एसी
I have the spike.
they think that's a
One enemy remaining.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
One enemy
I win
remaining.
again.
Get out of my way.
इधर ही है
सी है सीलिंग आ रहा है
Last player standing.
मेरे को पुश करा
सिटी आ रहा है
दियो भाई निकाल दियो प्लीज लॉन्ग कर दे प्लेटफॉर्म
Spike planted. Revealing area.
देखो पीछे ना
रैप कर
कोई नहीं
टाइम
यार ऑफ है
ओह क्लच हो गया
क्रेजी भाई शिट यार
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
I have a.
ये कौन बोला
अबे क्या हुआ पता है क्या उसने यहाँ डॉज करने के लिए यहाँ चला गया मेरा लाइनअप उधर का ही पड़ा था इसलिए बकचोदी कर रहे हो लोग भाई ए फेक करके बोल रहा उसी चले जाओ केजल रोटेट
हिल
के
ड्रोन करियो
नियॉन कहाँ गया
बढ़िया
केजे मर गया सी आ जाओ
बढ़िया ऐसी चला जा चलो भाई
देख के आओ विंडो देख।
विंडो ने वहां चला भाई, क्या आवाज है पीछे से। पर का डार्ट टूट दे कुछ कर।
ड्रोन है
पर का ड्रोन। अरे खुले में कर रहा है तू पागल।
हाँ ठीक है, तो तुम मेन देखो ना, एक दिखा
फ्लैंक है
बैक साइड देख रहे।
Our spike's down.
भाई बैक से आ गया। मैं एक बैक साइड साउंड आया सिटी से।
Go.
नियोन अभी भी इसके मार
आ गया
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया।
Last player standing.
चाहिए तो लो, नहीं तो मत लो।
ले भाई, मैं करूंगा।
मगरूर।
अरे मैं ले।
अरे नहीं है भाई।
भाई 30 रुपए के प्लांट के पीछे तू बहन तो 4,500 की ऑफ छोड़ती, वो भी नहीं किया।
जरूरत है ही नहीं ना
भाई है, तू समझ नहीं रहा है।
तू नहीं समझ रहा है,
तू मेरी बात
समझ रहा है। अपने बंदे ना बिन बात के पता नहीं किन किन चीजों पे भाई ज्यादा फोकस कर रहे हैं।
भाई तू सुन आगे भाई अपने बंदे, तू मेरी बात सुन भाई।
हाँ भाई,
उन पे पैसा देख कितना है, उन्होंने फिर ऑफ ले लेनी है। उनको कैसे करे ऑफ चैलेंज भाई?
कोई ना, मैं शॉट रोटेट करवाया ना ऑफर को, वहां जाके पिक निकाली ना भाई मैंने।
अरे
मत रिकॉन दे।
मेरे दो शॉट है।
दो है।
जेट और रेना।
ड्रोनिंग।
Spike down A.
Even long shot।
कर दो कमबैक। अरे भाई तुम लोग चैट देख रहे नहीं क्या? मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही? कोई चैट कर ही नहीं रहा।
ले चाय सभी
भाई रोटेशन आ गई उनकी इतने में।
हेलो कनीश भाई, आप है क्या?
तो पिक भी निकाली साइड।
No more.
कोई नहीं, स्टिल विनेबल।
अरे दोनों आ गए भाई, हेड नहीं पड़ रहा यार।
अबे ये यहाँ पे सिर्फ मैं और चेंबर की पूछ रहे हैं भाई।
मैं अल्ट कर रहा था भाई, बाकी कितने लोग मर गए पता नहीं। वो जेट को भी पेल दिया, वो अपड्राफ्ट कर रहा था उधर चूतिया जैसा।
अरे बस
सो एक काम कर, सी पे ड्रोन कर ले, एक इन्फो मैं निकालता। चेंबर तुम मिड देख ले, तू नहीं।
मेरे को भाई दोनों को
इको है कि बाय पहले बताओ।
एक बाय कर लो,
बाय करो ना मेरे को, बाय करो।
मतलब नेक्स्ट राउंड बाय रखो।
जज बाय करो चेंबर भाई। जज हेलो।
नहीं जरूरत नहीं मेरे को, जज की बाय करनी है।
अरे मेरे को देता।
अच्छा ले भाई, गन उठा ले जाके जा।
अरे
Shocking. We're good.
सी चलो।
Here we go.
ये क्या है?
ये क्या था?
ले इधर आ, मिक्स ले। अरे बैक साइड क्लियर कर लो यार।
सब क्लियर है भाई।
हाँ क्लियर है भाई, वो मेरी चाची ने मारा है।
अरे भाई बस जहाँ प्लांट हुआ उस साइड बात कर रहा हूँ मैं।
गराज आए।
गराज?
अरे दोनों बी पे थे, ये सीलिंग गए हैं। एक
One enemy remaining.
Go.
Thrifty.
Take their guns.
भाई मुझे सुहा दिख रहा ही नहीं भाई स्मोक में।
Last round in the half.
ये ले लो,
Defend
किसको
your
चाहिए
cash.
फैंटम?
Don't look back.
कौन सी
वैंडल चाहिए?
Gun here.
अबे
मेरे को जज चाहिए भाई। जज किसके ने क्या?
भाई ये लो वैंडल पकड़ो। नहीं भाई कोई जज नहीं।
वैंडल बैग चेंबर ऑफ निकाल, पीक ले लॉन्ग पे आ जा।
वही कर
भाई मैं तो भरो सी चलते भाई फिर से।
रुक जा। सुबह तू सी पे ड्रोन कर ले, इन्फो निकाल।
सी पे ड्रोन क्यों कर रहा है भाई लॉन्ग?
अरे रुक जा ना, तू ये लॉन्ग देख रहा है, वो सी पे इन्फो निकाल रहा है। चल
साढ़े डार्ट तो दे देता।
अरे तू पीक ले यार, ऑफ है गांड की फट रही है इतनी।
नहीं है
Enemy spotted mid.
तीन बी पे छोड़ दे।
अरे बहन तो मत आना।
कवर में आके डाल दी मिक्स।
शिलोंग देख।
अब पहले पिक निकाल लो।
Nowhere to run.
पीक दे रहे अचानक ये करके बेंच।
भाई ए तो जाते सी तो जाते, 3 तो बी पे थे।
Switching sides.
अरे तो भाई तेरे को सपना आ रहा है क्या 3 बी पे हैं?
मैं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ भाई, कोई तो विन ट्रेड कर रहा, कोई तो विन ट्रेड कर रहा भाई।
हाँ भाई डायमंड के लिए विन ट्रेड कर रहे हैं। खुश रहे भाई,
सच बता रहा हूँ भाई।
हाँ तू खुश रहे, तू खुश रहे।
कौन कर रहा विन ट्रेड बता दो यार सही सही।
अरे बहन 14 लोगों से किल नहीं निकल रहे बहन के लोड़े, कभी कोई हैक कर रहा है, कभी कोई कुछ कर रहा है, कभी कोई कुछ कर रहा है
भाई। वही
मिक्स बहन, आप जरा बताओ कुछ।
मिक्स बहन को क्या बोल रहा है, तू कौन सा बढ़िया खेल रहा है?
अरे मेरा मतलब ये है कि उसको पता है हैकर है तो
चोदी बंद करो ठीक है ना, हैकर है। डायमंड पे रह गया
पे ना ये
राइट वाले चूतिया है ना,
जान के बहन चुकिल सा रहा है।
देख एक
पीछे आ जा भाई।
के बाद बाकी लोग पता नहीं।
ये ले भाई, सुवा को मारो था, क्लोव मर गया। सुवा 48 है भाई।
93 आ रही है जेट।
One enemy remaining.
ये लो है, 50 लो है। एक गोली, एक राइट
स्मोक में आया होगा।
बैंडिट है उसपे। नाइस,
दोनों शॉट डट ही कर।
भाई ये कौन बोल रहा था किल भी ले लो? 2 किल करे मैंने ये राउंड।
अरे थैंक्स भैया,
खत्म कर दिया बहन के लोड़े, 5 में से 2 किल करे तूने इस राउंड।
हेलो मजदूर, हेलो। अरे मगरूर,
मजदूर किसे बोल रहा है बहन के?
अरे सॉरी भाई मगरूर भाई। अरे मगरूर भाई गलत पड़ा भाई, सॉरी।
वाला सी पे गेलो
मिड में देखूंगा।
हाँ क्या बोल रहा था? अरे चमार देख 5 किल कर दिए मैंने।
तो सी पे आओ बेंचो आउट लो।
ए चमार,
अरे चूतिया
क्या रे 5 किल कर दिया मैं।
हाँ मुंबई की मां बैठ जा दारे भी के छपरी।
अरे छपरी किसको बोला रे?
तेरे को बोला।
तू है छपरी,
अरे
खानदान छपरी।
ना मैं तो तेरा बाप ऑटो चलाता मुंबई में, तू ये
शॉट कर उन पे ध्यान।
अरे भोसड़ी के मैं हैदराबादी हो रे लोड़े।
अरे एक ही बात है, हैदराबादी हो कहीं का भी हो यार बहन, जो लंडन जाहिल गवार तो है ही।
चुप
जाहिल गवार सॉफ्टवेयर कंपनी तेरा बाप चलाता है लोड़े।
अरे
सॉफ्टवेयर
बहन के लोड़े सॉफ्टवेयर
कंपनी।
अरे चुप रहे भाई, चुप हो जाओ भाई, चुप हो जाओ, मैं म्यूट कर दूंगा मां कसम।
अरे कर लेना भाई चमार। एक गेम के पीछे इतना टॉक्सिसिटी भाई, छी भाई।
मैं तो गेम के पीछे बोल भी ना, तेरी ही गांड गिलस रही है। मैं तो ये कहा शांति से बैठ, हैक करे ये वो है।
ये देख भाई, ये देख भाई, ये होता है स्पिरिट भाई। इतना है वीसीटी हो रहा है, ये वीसीटी।
अरे
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
भाई जी मारो, करवा दो कमबैक ना। अरे कमबैक तो हो रहा ना।
अंदर बैठा है
ये नूबड़ा है भाई, ये जरा भी दिमाग नहीं है भाई। जेट पे
भाई
सही बात है।
जेट तो हेवन से आया था ना भाई।
हाँ वो टाइम कर
भाई
20 से टाइम कर गया।
एंड तो गेम अच्छी करो अपनी, रोना बंद करो। ये है वो
क्यों
है
भाई?
चार्ट है मेरा।
क्यों भाई?
अबे
गेम अच्छी करने पे क्या मिलेगा?
अरे भाई तू अपनी आवाज अच्छी कर ले भाई, तू बात करने का तरीका सुधार ले बस।
भाई म्यूट कर ले भाई।
हेलो
मां तू शांति लग रही है बढ़िया। चैट में सिर्फ कुछ
ये देख ये लड़का अच्छा सॉफ्टवेयर कंपनी चला रहा है, ठीक है, इतने पैसे नहीं
चला रहा भाई।
पीछे सेम रूम में इसकी मां भी बैठी है, इसकी मां चुद रही है बहन।
ये देखो ये देखो कैसे बातें कर रहे हैं।
हाँ चैट में लिखना पड़ रहा है, चैट में लिखना पड़ रहा है। 2x2 के घर में तू रहता है मादरचोद।
जी
मेरे ड्राइवर का इससे बड़ा घर है भिंडी के।
ड्राइवर भी है तेरे पास?
मेरे ड्राइवर का टॉयलेट इससे बड़ा है बहनचोद।
अरे मजदूरी कर ले बेटा तू।
टॉयलेट तो ठीक है बहन, तो यहाँ आ रहे हैं गैराज। लॉन्ग देखियो साले, लॉन्ग देखो कोई।
क्लियर
Smoke's up.
लॉन्ग
I'm out of here.
पी जाएंगे। ड्रोन करता रुक ड्रोन करता 1 मिनट।
Deploying drone.
2 बी पे साउंड आ रहा है, ले जाएंगे यार।
Spike planted.
एक बी पे जेट।
एक और था, रेना भी था।
अरे माँ चुताओ भाई, रेना यहाँ है, तुम क्या गलत कॉल दे रहे हो यार?
ये मजदूर की गलत कॉलिंग है भाई।
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
मजदूर क्लच कर दे। वही हाँ मजदूरी दे दो भाई इसको 500 रुपए।
कैरी कर।
अरे ये मजदूर को दे दो 500 रुपए दे दो यार कोई। अरे मजदूर का ड्राइवर भी है भाई, ड्राइवर भी है मजदूर का। अरे भाई तू सीधी भी बात कर सकता ना, सीधी बात कर।
मैं तो सीधी ही बात कर
रहा हूं। गाली दिया क्या मैं?
चालू है तेरा ही रोना चालू हुआ मजदूर ये
अरे सीधी बात कर ले भाई, सीधी बात कर ले भाई। तेरे को क्या गाली दिया मैंने? गाली दिया क्या तेरे को?
अरे तेरे से बात ही नहीं करनी, तू बैठ अपना खेल। हाँ है तू। ये देख गरीब लेके चला गया। तू यही कर सकता है, भिखारी है, पता था मेरे को यही करेगा, मैंने फिर भी कर दिया। रख ले भाई तू गरीब। हाँ खी मैं रो ही नहीं रहा, चूतिए मैं रो ही नहीं रहा। तू कर बहन जो बंदर की तरह
रोले भाई रोले, खुल के रो।
रुक जाओ बहन थोड़ा।
अरे रुक जा भाई चमार।
One enemy remaining.
अरे कूद ना चमार, चमार की औलाद है भाई ये। हाँ भाई मजदूर बता।
Team
अबे भोसड़ी के अपनी जिंदगी में कुछ कर ले, तेरे बाप से भी कुछ नहीं हो, तेरे से भी कुछ नहीं हो रहा। तेरी माँ इसलिए राण बन के चुदरी है बहन की लोड़ी।
तू सीधी बात नहीं कर सकता क्या भाई? मजदूर
नहीं कर सकता, नहीं कर सकता।
मजदूरों की भाषा ऐसी होती है क्या?
हाँ
मजदूरों की भाषा ऐसी होती है क्या?
ऐसी तेरी माँ
दिहाड़ी कितनी मिलती है?
क्या गांड में उंगली कर रहा है, ये भी नहीं बहन लूट कर रहा उसको।
दिहाड़ी कितनी मिलती है भाई तुझे?
दिहाड़ी तू बता ना अपने बाप से पूछ के।
500 रुपए मिलती है क्या?
तू अपने बाप से पूछ के बता ना।
500 रुपए में से 400 रुपए तो ड्राइवर को देता होगा।
मैं तो तेरे बाप से चटवा के अपनी गाड़ी के टायर साफ कराऊंगा मंडी के।
अरे भाई दिहाड़ी
तेरा करेगा, तेरा बाप खुशी करेगा। फिर
500 रुपए दिहाड़ी
गाड़ी के पीछे ना तेरी माँ की टांगे फैला के बहनचो उसको बांध के और रोड पे उसकी चूत चढ़ दूंगा, बहनचो रगड़ दूंगा, पूरी क्रेयॉन बना दूंगा। इतना काफी है भाई, बस कर भाई, इतना काफी है। अब तेरा अकाउंट बैन ना होगा तो बताना मुझे भाई, ठीक है? हाँ ओहो भाई मैं डर गया, मैं
डर भाई
डर लग गया अकाउंट बैन।
ये कहाँ से आ जाते भाई मजदूर?
रोना निकल गया। अबे सोच मजदूर तेरी माँ चोद,
नाम ही तेरा मजदूर है, तेरी माँ चोद के जा रहा है। नाम ही तेरा मजदूर है भाई।
तू ये सोच मजदूर तेरी माँ चोद के जा रहा है। अनपढ़ तो तू है ही।
अरे मजदूर,
तो भाई अरे मजदूर हमें पता ही है।
अरे मजदूर
पता ही है भाई, तेरे से पढ़ा तो वैसे ही।
अरे दिहाड़ी 500 रुपए मिल गई।
कोई ना वही 500 में तेरी माँ खरीद।
लगता है कि 500 नहीं मिले।
उसी 500 में तेरी माँ की बुकिंग होगी।
आज लास्ट दिन है क्या तेरा मजदूरी का?
आजा सोच तो ले पहले क्या बोल रहा है।
मजदूरी कर भाई, छोड़ मत मजदूरी करना।
मेरे बहन चो तुम चूते हो क्या भाई?
अरे मजदूर जाके मार ले भाई दो। हाँ वेरी गुड, दूसरा भी मार जाके। मजदूरी
कर
मजदूरी मिले, मजदूरी। अरे मजदूर निकाल
दिहाड़ी मिल गई।
500 रुपए ले ले।
तुम दोनों भाई तुम अपना रंडी रोना बंद कर रहे हो भाई। तुम चुप नहीं हो रहे भाई। मैच की कर रहा हूँ, मैच खेलना खेलो भाई, ठीक है?
मजदूर की औलाद
दूंगा, ठीक है? बहुत हो गया भाई, बस कर दे भाई म्यूट कर दे उसको। मैंने कब से म्यूट कर।
हेलो मजदूर,
मैं तो मैच खेलो भाई। हाँ आराम से खेलो, चिल पूर्ण में आ गया।
हेलो मजदूर। अली इसको मजदूर बोला तो भाई इसकी पूरी भाषा, इसकी जन्म कुंडली सब निकल गई।
I'm out of here.
Get out of my
way.
ओ फक यार, पहले खड़ा हुआ ऊपर।
Enemy remaining.
बढ़िया स्मोक के अंदर बढ़िया। ऑफ उठा ले, बैक साइड। अरे बहन के लंडे उठा ले।
अरे मजदूर हेलो। हेलो
मांगो ले इधर।
अरे मजदूर की औलाद हेलो। दिहाड़ी मिलेगी क्या मजदूर?
सुबह यहाँ लॉबी का रिकॉन दियो। इधर का
Let's fly. Gotta go.
हाँ गांडू।
क्या केजे भाई, सामने वाला केजे पहले मर रहा।
I'm out of here.
अरे बहुत तड़ी।
What? अल्ट कर दिया उसने?
Here we go.
बूंद फट गई ना लोगों की वजह से भाई, तभी अल्ट किया है।
मैं बैठ रहा हूँ भाई इधर चुपचाप। ए पे बैठ रहा हूँ, चिल करो। मत मार भाई, निकल।
भाई एक राउंड के लिए ऐसे जा रहा हूँ मैं, संभाल लेना भाई।
One enemy remaining.
Get ready. I go fast.
और रेना किसका वेट कर रहा था? झाटू साला कितना वेट करके खेलता है भाई सामने वाला रेना। ए आने के चांसेस है ये शॉट के जल्ट।
Focus now. Eyes off me.
भाई वैलो मोबाइल खेलते हैं आप? वैलो मोबाइल नहीं भाई।
ए शॉट।
Go, go, go.
Scanning ahead.
आने देना, अल्ट है मेरे।
ओ भाई आकर मर गया।
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
और सुनाओ ब्रो।
अंडर।
Enemy tagged.
क्या सुनाना भाई, खेलेंगे गेम बोले तो ऐसे टॉक्सिक लोग आ जाते भाई, पूछो मत। टीम वॉइस चैट म्यूट करके खेलो, क्या करो। अली मैं मजाक में ये बता रहा था कि भाई अरे हैकर है सामने ये है, तो भाई ट्रिगर हो गया बंदा।
AFK वो भूल गया था ना।
ऐसे भी तो बंदे होते हैं।
तू यही रहा है अभी, इसकी स्क्रीन पे दिखेगा बता दूंगा।
$30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Scanning ahead.
इसको भी रिपोर्ट करना।
You had your fun. My turn.
एक गन फेंक दे इस पे भी।
You failed. Now flee.
Match point.
I can feel it. We're right there.
My ult's ready.
इसको तो AFK का भी
चाहिए तो मांग ले।
ना अल्ट पे खेलूंगा।
अबे तो लास्ट मतलब पैसा वैसे भी अप हो रहा है।
हाँ उनको गन नहीं दे रहा ना, मैं गराज पिक कर रहा हूँ।
गराज के बाहर रिकॉर्ड
ना जरूरत नहीं है, तू सी पे कहीं पे खेल ले वहाँ।
ठीक ए पे आने के चांसेस फिर से है भाई।
सीरो
शॉटगन लेके आ गया बे।
Last player standing.
चिल
वॉल बैंग भरती है।
Gotta go. Shock it.
Spike planted.
कब आएगा चेंबर?
एक राउंड बोल के गया था ये।
फाड़ दिया।
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
इसलिए बोला था भाई इसी लूंगा, ऑफ लगा ले।
हर राउंड रिपोर्ट करेंगे साले।
ए पे आ सकते हैं। नियॉन नियॉन अरे यार तू भी नहीं जा सकता ना इसके ऊपर कोई नहीं जा सकता जेट को छोड़ के। ध्यान दे छोड़। केजे पे एक शॉट है मैं तेरे लिए वेट करता हूँ तू बैठ उधर।
राइट हियर
अल्ट करेगा मोस्ट लाइकली। मरना मत आराम से।
क्या करना रहा मैं भाई ऐसे लोगों का बताओ।
Gotta go.
The hunt begins.
क्या आ गया?
deploying drone
I'm out of here. Shot.
enemy mark
घुस के बैठा भाई नहीं।
revealing area
Spike planted.
there they are
Last player standing.
sleep brother
हेलो मजदूर जेट बहुत बड़ी क्या हेलो।
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
हेलो मजदूर।
कि नियॉन फिर से वही कर ले या फिर बी खेल ले। तेरे को बी खेलना शॉटगन से। अरे बी पुश करेंगे ना बैक से चले जा फास्ट। बी पे तो नहीं होल्ड कर पाएंगे तेरे को।
Lintik kayo. Go, go, go.
सी लॉन्ग है मल्टीपल।
बी क्लियर दिख रहा है उसको। नियॉन कुछ चाहिए हेल्प?
अरे भाई
अरे यार फंस गया मैं। बी आने के चांसेस
साउंड है क्या ये पे?
अभी नहीं है पर आएंगे आ सकते हैं।
इधर ही होल्ड करो।
Smoke's up.
ये लॉन्ग दिखा मेरे को।
Spike down A.
देख लिया यार मेरे को इसने। अब ड्राफ्ट हेवन हेवन हेवन।
Saving up.
Spike planted.
Dead dad.
Be quiet, small man.
Smoke.
Last player standing.
My advice? Don't get
क्यों नहीं
shot.
दिया मिक्स ने यार पता नहीं।
कॉम्स ऑफ करो किसने तो।
अरे कॉम्स ऑफ कर रहे दिमाग तो ऑफ नहीं किया।
क्या बोले भाई दिमाग ऑफ ही है भाई मुझे जरूर नहीं समझा।
एक काम करो मेरे से आउटलो मांग लो। सी लॉन्ग पे आउटलो भी लगा लो। नहीं लगा लो।
फुल शील्ड ही होगी यार सब पे।
अरे आउटलो भी खेलो बोल रहा हूँ
देख ले।
Get out of my
Hey.
way.
ठीक ठीक अल्ट कर दूंगा पीछे खेल।
हीला
You should run.
आने देना बाहर।
I'm out of here.
बोल रहा हूँ भाई बाहर।
Last player standing. Spike down A.
क्या क्रॉसर ये? लेंस का क्रॉसर का नाम
भाई इसके स्मोक ही नहीं आ रहा।
Spike planted.
Scanning ahead.
Switching sides. Overtime.
शोध अभी आया
नहीं आया अभी भी नहीं आया साइड स्विच पे दिखाता है वो
अबे नियॉन तेरे को सिर्फ शॉटगन आती है क्या भाई कुछ तो थोड़ा बहुत आता होगा वैंडल वगैरह तो खेल ले
सो भाई जी
ऑप पीक ले चलो होल्ड करते हैं गराज पीक लेने का ज्यादा चांस है ना इनका कि बी पे पीक लेते हैं लोग बी पे डैश ऑन करके बी पे पीक ले लेते मैं सी लॉन्ग होल्ड कर रहा हूँ
अरे रीलोडिंग पे आए जब बाहर निकला
Scanning ahead.
दो गराज
एक और केजे गराज
अरे विंडो आया क्या
हाँ चढ़ा है विंडो चढ़ा है
देख
Last player standing.
जी मजदूर
एक गराज है एक बी
कुछ ज्यादा नहीं हो रहा है इनका
हर जगह से कुछ तरह जा रहे हैं
Match point.
चेम्बर पूरे गेम की गांड मार के वापस भी आ गया नहीं आया वापस भी नहीं आया
होल्ड कर रहे हैं वो लोग मिड पे ना होल्ड
गराज कर अरे बी होल्ड कर
सो जिंदा रहियो
सी आ रहे
Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Stalking! Shortcut!
Spike planted.
देख लिया
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
बैक साइड
ये क्या रिकॉर्ड
Enemy marked.
Switching sides. Overtime.
चेम्बर नहीं आया ना अभी भी अरे अपन ने ड्रॉ क्यों नहीं किए भाई ये राउंड कैसे भी जीतो कुछ भी करो ऑफ लगाओ कुछ भी लगाओ तो जीतो
ब्लाइंड भी नहीं है ना यार हम पे वरना बी पे ब्लाइंड सीख ले
सॉन्ग पर कौन देता और कुछ तो होगा
मेरा गराज होल्ड कर लो यार तुम बी वाले को निकाल दो
Revealing area.
केजे गराज लैम्बर्ट लगाया
Reloading.
दो लोग ये पे
You're alone, Jet.
Enemy spotted B.
आ जा भाई मार
मजदूर हेलो मर गया क्या ये मजदूरी
ओ भाई हमारे ही अभी तक भाई तू एक राउंड बोल के गया था
सॉरी भाई
ये बी के बाहर वहां पे
आके डाल
One out smoke, one backside.
निकल सी चल सी
जल्दी ये लिंक है
जाओ
दो लोग बी पे है भाई या तो सी चलो या तो ए चलो जल्दी बताओ
निकल मत
ए
केजे गराज था ना
जाओ ना यार
इनके साथ ए पे
बहुत टाइम है।
पिक निकाल लिया पहले।
30 seconds
उसके
left.
साथ में है नहीं।
Last player standing.
इसलिए
Spike down
Sound
A.
नहीं है।
Go, go, go!
नियॉन आ जा भाई साथ में यार।
नियॉन आ जा भाई साथ में यार। अब तक काम उसको
Switching
बैठा था।
sides. Match point.
हाँ तेरे गांड के ऊपर ना 3 लोग भी बैठे थे वहाँ पे।
अरे बोलने के जब से ये लोग गाली गलौज करे तो तेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ा था, एंजॉय कर रहा था शो।
मैं तेरे को गाली दे रहा हूँ।
अरे भाई
देखो एक बार भी गाली।
मैं भी तेरे को नहीं दिया ना भाई।
अरे से म्यूट
तुम लोग जब गाली गलौज कर रहे थे मैंने सबको म्यूट कर दिया था और फिर
भाई बहुत बड़ा काम करा भाई तू म्यूट करके।
है ना, बहुत बड़ा काम करा।
बहुत बड़ा काम करा भाई, एहसान करा।
इजी
Timber, can you?
वो फालतू चेंबर में बोल रहा था, फालतू में तेरे को कह रहा। ए लॉन्ग
Watch
out! I'm out of here. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
स्पाइक्स ए लॉन्ग स्पाइक
एक एक करके
तीनों का प्रेजेंस मत दिखाओ, तीनों का प्रेजेंस मत दिखाओ इसको।
Enemy marked.
वापस ही जाएगा, केयरफुल।
सी चल जा, सी चल जा, सी चल जा।
इसको तो साउंड भी नहीं है।
Draw कर दो यार।
ड्रॉ करो बे।
तू करना ड्रॉ भाई, निकाल लेंगे हम भाई।
Switching
तो अब तो
sides.
निकल जाएगा भाई, अब तो
Overtime.
That was old fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
ए लॉन्ग रिकॉन दे रहा हूँ।
भाई एक फ्री की सलाह दूं सुबह भाई।
बोलो।
कभी भी कुछ गलत हो रहा ना भाई, जुबान से रुकना चाहिए भाई।
दे
कोई नहीं बोलता भाई, सब लोग मुजोरी कर रहे हैं। मेरे लिए भी कोई नहीं बोलता, तो मैंने भी बोलना बंद कर दिया।
भाई मैंने तो इसको कुछ कहा भी नहीं भाई। मैंने बस इतना कहा था सामने हैकर है, मैं तो मजाक में बता रहा था। इसको पता नहीं क्यों लग गई भाई।
गाली गलौज करना ही गलत है।
तो करा दे।
क्रॉस कर गया ऊपर।
ड्रोन कर।
I'm out of here.
नाइस, बढ़िया।
एक और साइड।
ये रहे बैक साइड हो, जेट ऑफ के साथ बैक साइड। जेट बैक साइड आया आधे घंटे। अरे चूतिए बैक साइड।
Last player standing.
भाई वो डिस कर देगा।
क्या करो
क्या साइड तो क्लियर कर लो।
कोई मत आओ शॉर्ट भाई, कोई मत आओ शॉर्ट।
भाई शॉट किसने क्लियर नहीं किया भाई।
मैं ड्रोन कर रहा हूँ, मेरे ड्रोन के पीछे भी कोई मत आओ, सब लॉन्ग जाओ ठीक है। फिर एक्सपेक्ट करो कि
शॉट कोई नहीं किया, वो भी छोड़। वो तब से कॉल दे रहा चेंबर भी, मैं भी कब से बोल रहा हूँ। वो जेट साइड पे है, शॉट गया। वो लॉन्ग से पीछे भाग के शॉट गया भाई।
पता नहीं भाई क्या कर रहे हैं।
वो अकेला थोड़ी पूरी साइड क्लियर कर सकता है भाई, बाकी लोग भी थे ना। जेट इधर है। जेट सामने जा धीरे सामने जा धीरे।
Go, go, go. Shocking.
अरे भाई
मैं भी जा रहा हूँ जेट, ड्रोन करूँगा। अबे
यार देख रहे हो जी भाई।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
भाई क्या पीक लेके रखे भाई दो लोग। चलो जी हो गया क्या?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Attackers win.
जीत गए भाई चेंबर।
रेडियोनाइट पॉइंट्स का क्या करे भाई, ये कुछ फायदा ही नहीं हुआ।
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Paris for EWC 2026 Valorant, and we are going to map number 3 between the champions of Americas and the earlier kickoff champions of Pacific. It's G2 versus Nongshim RedForce 1-1. Digon here alongside Kukuka and Big Time. And as we said to it, let's set the stakes here. We know that G2 is going to take a little bit of time to set up on stage. Nongshim are now just coming on out. What do you want to see out of these squads?
I mean,
Match found.
Get explosive again. That's what I feel like they got tampered here a little bit. They felt a lot slower. I mean, I feel like G2 were able to work the map around them far too easily. Nongshim are at their best when they're in your face. Dambi needs to go forward with the support of the team. I don't want to see any big rotates round squad. No, forward, boys. I want to see that double duelist that we saw from them in the qualifier. It was very effective there, so I just think they got to lean back into their strengths for me for Nongshim.
And if you are a G2 fan, you want quite the opposite, right? The same way that Nongshim runs that double duelist, we're going to full control for the side of G2. Astra, Viper, Vice, like literally everything to stop them. We always, when we talk about the meta, we talk about being one step ahead. And if you really think that it's tilted in that direction, if you can find a very strong counter to it, you should be, in theory, favored. It looked very good when they were playing with the double sentinel here on Sunset, and that is something that they have to find a way to translate onto split. Watch out, because obviously the chokes are much smaller, and many things can go wrong.
Baby Bay on Neon. Yes, no?
No, that's one of the things that went wrong.
Let's not. Let's not.
No, I think I want to see Jogamo stick with that duelist. I think he can play the Neon. We also know he can play that Raze really well.
Raze, very much
that's a
so
really
here on
natural
Split,
fit.
yeah.
But I think on the side of G2, I totally agree with you. I want to see control. I want to see Leaf take over that Viper. I want to see maybe a Vice with that. You know, there's... The whole objective for this is G2 need to slow down Nongshim. Nongshim need to not allow themselves to be slowed down.
The best thing that could happen for them is trying to isolate those kills, right? When we're speaking about slowing them down, it's more so of like, one by one, you know? One by one, get onto the side. And if you can shut down Dambi, probably one of the reasons why he swapped from the Neon in the first place, the fact that he was not the one being isolated. They also have Ivy playing absolutely brilliant, so it's definitely not going to be easy for the side of G2. The resurgence, though, of Jogamo. In the first match, Dambi diffed on
Chamber,
him.
I'm here to fight.
Made absolutely
Whatever
no
you're
sense.
scheming,
But he's on
leave me
duelist.
out of
He
it.
does have a lot more freedom. And also with the compositions playing more around him instead of him helping the rest of the team, it just works better.
I think it's one of those selfless things, right? You've got such a star and he wants to try and lift the rest of the team on up, but really, the team needs you. You be the guy. It's okay that you're the guy. That's like a whole thing in Korea here, in the Pacific as well.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think this is a meta that's centered around those duelists, right? They're probably the strongest that they've ever been right now. So it's all about enabling them. That's one thing Nongshim historically have been able to do brilliant.
Enemy spotted mid.
I got Spike.
Hello, hello. ये चले क्या?
Gotta go. Next. Gotta go.
Last player
अरे
standing.
भाई remote.
Spike down mid.
मिक्स भी वहीं था कनेक्टर.
ब्रिम भी है.
वहीं थे
Be right
दोनों।
back. I have the spike. One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
पीछे पीछे भाई तू उसको पास करा स्मोक में।
Take out Cypher's cameras. He's weak when he's blind. Reloading.
Shocking! I'm out of here.
साथ में आता कोई यार, नहीं आ रहा तो बोल दे, मैं ही ए पे आता। हेलो, आवाज आ रही क्या मेरी?
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
On target.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
हेलो हेलो, आवाज आ रही क्या किसी को? हेलो,
Shocking! Coming through! Nice! I'm out of here.
Cover
Go, go, go!
Deploying drone.
I'm out of here. Running low. Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Last player standing.
Gotta go. Here we go.
You know the drill. Gear up and get back out there. I don't want any gas about it.
I've done more with less. Keep fighting.
Go, go, go! I'm out of here.
Last player standing.
Gotta go!
Ace.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
In we go.
Shocking! Short set!
Scanning ahead. Here.
Prepare for hellfire! Spotted B.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Flawless. You spot them, Sova, and I'll kill them.
Let us hunt.
Shocking! Short cut!
Spike down A.
Later!
Shot down. I have the spike.
Teleport's ready. That works.
Flag planted.
Trap destroyed.
Last player standing.
I will take back what is mine.
Move!
Enemy mark.
Going out.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down. Spike down A.
Spotted A!
Spike.
Last player standing.
One bullet per round. That should be enough, yes?
There's only one me.
Shocking!
Sleep. Reloading.
Spike planted. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Careful there.
Enemy
Be right
spotted
back.
B.
I know exactly where you are.
Take flight. Enemy mark. It is done.
This is what it's about. You want something easy? Easy. You want to be great? Keep fighting.
Who will I spot first?
Shocking!
Take flight.
Shadows traveling. I have this fight. Cover going in.
Kill.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this. They are so dead.
मेरे को एक बार तो मारना है.
Prepare for hellfire. Cover going out.
Revealing area. Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
No charges.
Listen to this!
Last player standing.
Everyone having fun? If you're not, you're in the wrong line of work. Doing a thing.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike down B. $30 left.
Don't miss me too much. Nice and slow that.
Last round before the switch.
Buy all you need.
भैया तो पक्का मार रहे हैं
Does anyone have funds?
Back at it.
अरे मेरे को ही हेल्प कर दिया भाई
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted
One enemy remaining.
Back in a flash.
Switching sides.
Hey, stay focused. Those shits are trying to kill us. There. 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 There.
Break's over.
Cover going out.
अरे भाई नीचे पड़ गए
Spike down A. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Back in a flash.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Yeah, they're not so first.
Ready.
Cover going out.
Go, go, go!
Spike planted.
Found them. Adieu.
Go, go, go! I'm out of here!
Last player standing.
इतनी करीब से मारा मैं उसको.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Watch me.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
No more secrets.
One enemy remaining.
Standing ahead.
Doing a thing. Yeah! Stupid should hurt! I'm all out. No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for it.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Shock it! Right gun!
Last player standing.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us. Quick feet, quick trigger.
Enemy mid. Die. My ultimate is ready. Enemy spotted mid. Careful there.
Go, go, go!
One enemy remaining.
Too slow! End of story.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
I know exactly where you are.
Last player
I'm out of
standing.
here.
Match point.
I'll make them.
They are so dead.
Gotta go.
Shadows travel.
Gotta go.
Spike down mid.
Back in a flash. Later. Hitting the brakes.
One enemy remaining.
Quick break. Let us see what they have planned for us
Need a
this
drop.
time.
Salamat, thanks.
Spot first.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Yep. Hitting the brakes.
Die. My ult is ready. Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
Take a minute. Focus on your breathing. Helps with your aim.
Make me proud.
Prepare for hellfire!
I am the hunter!
Be right back.
Take flight.
Spike planted.
One less.
Stealing sight.
I'm a good shot.
Revealing area. Found.
One enemy
Down.
remaining. Last player standing.
It is over. level head until we're home, yes? Good.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Thanks. Show yourself you can. They found my trap. No more secrets. Enemy A.
Listen to this!
Spike planted.
Go, go, go! Shocking! Here we go!
You're done. My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Thrifty. Attackers win. Match found.
Move, get zapped.
They brought along Chamber? I've seen his type before. Overdresses, underdelivers.
Spike down A.
Stay down. Reloading. Revealing area. Enemy spotted A. I have the spike. Clean.
Reloading.
Plant the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Gotta go. Shocking. Running low.
Scanning ahead. Found them. Stay on their trail.
Time for a field test.
Match found.
Wolf, get zapped.
सॉरी फक भाई खाना
तो
खाने गया था
वाले दोनों भी वो लेंगे क्या
हेलो हेलो MP3 हेलो MP3 हेलो
अरे हाँ हाँ कौन बोल रहा है
अरे लगाओ भाई पिक करो सनसेट है
What the fuck? क्या लो भाई मैं क्लो भी गया रेना भी गया कांड ले लो अभी
और वो
चलेगा
क्या लेता भाई और
E4 नहीं आता
अरे रमा भाई कहाँ चले गए भाई छोड़ के बता के जाओ यार जा रहे तो मैं
ट्राई
समझो
करूँगा
रोज सुन रहे देख रहे टॉक्सिक लोग आ रहे भाई क्या करे रमा भाई बस हो जा रहा भाई एक एक से 10 में से 9 मैचेस में टॉक्सिक बंदे आते भाई सीधी तरह खेलते ही नहीं मजाक को भी नहीं समझते भाई छोटे बच्चे हैं 14 साल 15 साल के बच्चे इतना घमंड इतना गुरूर इतना ज्यादा क्या ही बोलूं भाई पापा आ गए तो फिर भाग जाता हूँ क्या ही करूँ अरे रमा भाई 19 सब्जेक्ट पढ़ना है भाई कुछ तो होगा
Leon, how much power do you generate exactly?
अरे नियॉन तो अपोनेंट में तलाशता है
Killjoy, my suit's got like a billion volts. Don't touch it.
हेलो नियॉन
सिंगापुर खेलो मजा
अरे नहीं तू नहीं सही नियॉन मेरे अपोनेंट में था
सिंगापुर में तो
समित था समित
और ज्यादा होता
सुमित था सुमित
सिंगापुर में भी सेम बांग्लादेशिया भरे हुए आते भाई टॉक्सिक है बड़े भाई सिंगापुर में भी फुल टॉक्सिक है घुसना है पे।
Go, go, go.
पूरी साइड क्लियर है।
That was a good initiate by me.
One enemy remaining.
Gotta go.
Reloading.
मिड है क्या?
I think is
You're
ए,
done.
रिपोर्ट मार दे तो सुबह। पहले बोल रहा हूँ।
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there we have some beat.
आप बिरयानी गई पूरे तो छोटा है क्या? 10 साल का है।
अरे अरे आ गया नियॉन तो। नियॉन याद है क्या? रहना था।
हाँ याद है भाई याद है, इसलिए तो बता रहा हूँ था डॉज मत कर। प्रॉपर कॉम भी देते हैं भाई, वो सिर्फ इमोर्टल लॉबी में देते भाई। डायमंड लग गया ना अपने को, डायमंड में तो बेकार लॉबी लगती है भाई।
Stop it. Shortcut. I'm out of here.
ये अभी तेरी जज लग रही है।
Shot down. Reloading.
Go, go, go. Gotta go.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
अरे भाई जब खेल रहा नहीं था भाई मैं, तो टीममेट्स नूब आए थे ना, वो कॉल्स नहीं दे रहे थे भाई, माइक रख के खोल रहे नहीं थे। मेरा ना कॉल सुन रहे। शुरू के 2 राउंड अच्छा खेला था याद है, लेकिन साला कोई सुन रहा नहीं, कहाँ जा रहा बता रहा नहीं।
तो 2-3 बार मिड पे जा रहा था और वेले से मिल रहा था।
वेले कोई हाँ बस वेले से ही मर रहा था मैं। एक बार तो मैं भाई इसके सामने बस ठहर गया, वो बेचारा मार ही नहीं सक रहा भाई। शॉर्टी से 2 बार मारा, फिर वैंडल से मारा।
I'm out of here. Shortcut.
Take flight.
Go, go, go. Stop it.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Shock one.
अरे मैं कैसा मरा?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
No charges.
Already.
तेरा प्लान नहीं है।
स्मोक करेगा।
तेरा प्लान ही नहीं है।
डिप कर रहा है। भाई लाल आ रहा है ना वो, समझ।
कोई बात नहीं है, हाफ बिरयानी फुल बिरयानी खिलाना पड़ेगा। भाई चैट और मेरी क्या फाइट हुई भाई, चिराग।
अबे भाई मैं एक बंदे को इधर पे देगा, मैं मारने जा रहा हूँ, गायब हो गया बंदा।
उधर तो कोई था ही नहीं
भाई, फायर आ रहा था उधर से, पता नहीं।
नहीं फिनिक्स मार रहा था ये इधर मेन से, लिंक से।
Take flight.
Plant the spike. Enemy tagged. Enemy spotted A.
अभी तो है ना, आजा।
एक सिटी है
साइड का प्लान करोगा तो
वेबकैम कब आता? वेबकैम 10,000 सब्सक्राइबर पे।
One enemy remaining.
पूरी एक मैग मारा सुबह को क्लोब, एक मैग।
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
दे दिया उसने।
एक स्मोक मिड टॉप दे भाई क्लोब।
Placing alarm bot. No peeking.
अरे भाई ये क्या मारा भाई।
Scanning ahead.
पिस्टल से मर गया भाई ची।
भाई क्या रन करने भाई।
Spikes down. My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing.
इजी बैश हो सकता है।
दो बंदे 8 चुट गया। चिंगी से मर गया रे तू तो। अरे स्मोक वो कहाँ पे? हेलो क्लो कहाँ मर गया?
स्मोक क्यों चाहिए भाई तुम्हें? तुम लोग डुएल में मरे हो, स्मोक से नहीं।
सुबह तू कहाँ से?
साइफर ये खेल रहा था भाई। मिड पे ट्रैप लगा रहे क्या क्लो वो लोग? सुबह एल्बो रिवील दे। मैं एल्बो जा रहा हूँ।
Take flight.
एल्बो रिवील नहीं है। क्या भाई बोके थ्रू से?
I'm out of here.
क्या टाइमिंग है यहाँ से पड़ी?
My turn.
मादर चोद।
क्लोव पे अल्टर रुक जा सुबह। ठीक मत ले।
3 gone.
Last player standing.
अच्छा क्लो मुझे
I shot somebody.
दोनों साइड।
One enemy remaining.
शिकर है।
डिस्क करे।
अरे उधर नहीं है।
Oh my god.
Do I get a
उधर था क्या?
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are
अबे
best.
लकी था तू और कुछ नहीं।
Guys, I need skin. I think.
लकी था।
क्लो तेरा स्किन दे दे।
लकी है भाई तू। हाफ बिरयानी मटन की है, बड़े की है या चिकन की है भाई तू?
भाई कर दे।
25 रुपए की बिरयानी होगा।
अरे हाँ
भाई दे दे हाफ बिरयानी।
अबे लकी बिरयानी भाई दे दे।
ऑलवेज मटन भाई।
बट ये लड़ क्यों मार रहा है क्लो? अपना स्मोकर लड़ क्यों मारता है?
लकी है ना?
Take flight.
यार तो अल्ट बार की गुंड फाड़ दे उनकी, जैसे हमारी एक बार फाड़ दी।
ट्रिप पे क्या उनके?
Enemy
Go, go, go.
ट्रिप तो होगी ना?
Work good. Here we go.
भाई ये क्या रैंडम का दिया? एक और आ रहा पे। वहाँ पे मेन पे वहाँ बोबा पे नाइस मार गया।
One enemy remaining.
Mid. केजे पे।
चूत मारी का आरएनजी।
इसको भी मेरी तरह वैंडल नहीं आती भाई। चक्कर आ रही। भाई इसको पहला किल दिया तू केजे, उसका 0 किल था।
किसका?
इसकी वो नहीं होगी।
अरे चूत मार के ने आरएनजी पे लिया। ये लेना मेरा वैंडल ले, कोई दूसरा वैंडल दे मुझे। सुबह तेरा सोवेरियन देना।
मेरे को जज चाहिए भाई।
प्रोनाउंसिएशन तो
जज की स्किन है क्या?
नहीं है
तेरे को नहीं आता क्या रिकॉर्ड मारने वहाँ पे?
सोवा ड्रोन
रिकॉर्ड नहीं आता क्या?
आता है उसको।
Get out of my way. Stock it. Too slow.
ये ले आरएनजी को मार दे।
Nowhere to run.
अबे भाई
अरे मां चूत गई।
Spike down A.
तू क्या कर रहा है? सब घुसना अंदर।
मत जा लाले लाडले मत जा।
Last player standing. Last player standing.
जी भाई
देखा वो लगी था वो।
ट्रोल कर रहे बेचारे हाफ बिरयानी।
मुझे लगा कि हाफ बिरयानी फुल हो गया शायद से।
मैंने नाम हाइड करके रखा था भाई। माँ चोट लो मेरी हाफ बिरयानी।
ये माइकल ये हाफ बिरयानी का छोटू कहता है रे।
अल्ट मारता मैं, अल्टी मारता गाइस वेट। जेट को 120 दिया भाई, कुछ मारा भी नहीं तूने। कौन था भाई?
मैं मारा ना जेट को।
तू मारा बट 120 मैंने मारा था।
तू मारा 120
मारा ना।
मारता।
स्पाइक फेक मेरे पे स्पाइक फेक।
Spike drop. Got the spike.
Smoke.
Now, very 120 on.
Spike's down.
120 close.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Coming through. Go. Shot it.
अरे शूट मारेगा।
I'm out of here.
ओड़े ना आता है इसको अच्छे से।
Last player standing.
मार चुदी दोनों पीछे।
ओड़े लेके डैश कट करता है।
One enemy remaining.
आराम चुद गए मादर चोद।
I knew that one.
अरे मेरा शागिर्द है भाई ग्लोब, मेरा शागिर्द है।
लक भाई लक है।
लखनवी शागिर्द है, लखनवी हाफ बिरयानी शागिर्द।
Need a drop.
बाय दे।
Need a
बाय
drop.
डबल जे।
क्या मुझे ही बात
Reloading.
यहाँ तो स्पाइक लेके तो भाग रहा है बार शो कर रहा है क्या
भाई स्पाइक कौन दे रहा भाई? ये लो
Reloading.
सुहा मुझे रिकॉन दे दे यार, एल्बो एक बार तो दे कम से कम।
दे भाई, वो कितना रो रहा है भाई।
Don't overthink it.
देता ही नहीं भाई सुहा रिकॉन, आता नहीं है असल पता है मुझे।
Work good.
Deploying drone.
ड्रोन नहीं कर रहा वो, कहीं जा ही नहीं रहा उधर।
Gotta go.
Scanning ahead.
Have one of these.
Down. Good.
अरे 136 है क्लो।
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
जी भाई क्लो
सिटी है
आदमी को पीछे से मार रहा।
साइड है डिप करा होगा,
डिप कर रहे हैं
साइड पे है।
You could never talk to my
क्या देखा
केजे देखा ही नहीं लेफ्ट कॉर्नर।
Right.
अरे मैं बोला ना साइबर सिटी है।
Eyes up.
सुहा तुझे सुहा खेलने नहीं आता ना?
भाई वो ड्रोन ही करेगा जो भी बोल ले।
Placing alarm bot. Reloading. Reloading. Get on with it.
ये जीपी क्या होता है? वो राणा दिल्ली क्या दिल्ली का?
जीपी ग्रेट प्लेयर।
I'm out of here.
Deploying drone.
Cutting the reach.
लॉल मुझे पता नहीं कैसे वो असिस्ट मिली है।
Lights down. My ultimate is ready.
गाइस अल्ट पे खेल रहा मैं।
Gotta go.
अरे इधर ही है बंदा।
Swarm grenade out.
भाई आई नीडेड कवर। तीनों
खोल दे और एक स्वॉर्म ग्रेनेड।
Swarm grenade out. Lockdown destroyed.
चुद गए दूध मारेगा। शेकिंग
Last player standing.
टाइम क्या बात है?
मैक्स विन गाइस, मैक्स विन।
आ रहा वो लोग खेलने आ रहा, सुहा को आ गया। डार्क डालने नहीं आता लेकिन क्लच करने आता भाई इसको।
Last call for all the things you to kill him with.
Fire.
ये सब मुझे छोड़ के चले आगे एक साइड।
भाई बाहर ही नहीं गिर पा।
कौन आके मेरा अल्ट तोड़ दिया?
तो मारो ना उसको।
है ना भाई, से मारते तो इतना मेहनत करना ही नहीं पड़ता।
जैसे है उस पे उसको पीक क्यों नहीं दे रहे?
सुवीरेन
पे बैठ रहे हो।
Reloading.
सुवीरेन देना।
Reloading.
भाई दो ना, भाई दो।
Salamat. Reloading. I got this drop.
Deploying drone.
मौके ना मौके बाहर है,
नियॉन अल्ट खोल दे।
I'm out of here. Shock it.
Joke's over! You're dead!
तो देखे
120 फिनिक्स 120।
Down B.
I'm out of here.
Here
we go.
One enemy
अरे
remaining.
हक दिया भाई, चिकन बिरयानी हो गई।
Planted.
बैकस्टेप आ रहा
देखना
बैकस्टेप हैज टू बी बैकस्टेप और चिकन मटन
Player standing.
52
I know exactly where you are.
ये सुबह क्लच मास्टर हो गया भाई
चिकन अभी हाफ
Switching sides.
Tarana, clock's ticking.
मैंने पता नहीं कहाँ से देख के स्लोप को बंदा बैठा ही हो उधर ही
क्या भाई MP3 तेरे को 2 मैच जिता रहा हूँ मैं ठीक है कैसो मैच ये मैच सुमित वाला
अरे
ये
पिछला मैच था पिछले तो तूने विन ट्रेड किया ना मेरे लिए
वही तो बता रहा हूँ जिताया तो ना तेरे टीम में
ना
था
जीता तू जिताया बट तूने भाई गाइस
Spike down A.
क्या भाई ये क्या पुश है
78 हुआ
मारो भाई
Last player standing.
दोनों वही है दोनों वही है
One enemy remaining.
वाह भाई ये बोर्ड लगा के आया क्या ये लकी है
ये तो लकी बोल रहा है
लकी मैच चल रहा है इसका
लकी है भाई
हां भाई
अरे
लकी
अरे
लखनऊ से क्या
मैच बॉटम ट्रैक होगा ये
लास्ट मैच
बॉटम ट्रैक वैल्यू ट्रैकर में चेक कर दो
2 किल पे था भाई 2 किल पे था
लकी ही चल रहा है और कुछ नहीं
अरे नहीं रे खेलता हो रहा है भाई
जो शॉट देख खेलता तो है बट लकी है बहुत तू
अरे नहीं रे माँ कसम भाई हाथ रे नहीं भाई आज
Revealing area. Deploying drone.
भाई आइसो लेके 7 किल पे था अगलो
मामी
Enemy mark.
मामी क्लो 80 है 100 सॉरी 95 95 क्लो 95 छूट गई
One enemy remaining.
30 क्लोफ
ऐसे मार दे 95 वो तुम्हारी कैसे अरे मदर
I don't die so easy.
डाले मत तो भाई
Reloading.
इजी बच के 2 मारा
Need a drop.
लास्ट मैच बहुत टॉक्सिक टीम में लगे भाई
Need a drop.
जज भाई करो ना
उसके तो क्या
और एक बार इजी लिखता
जज भाई करो भाई आप बिरयानी
Salamat. Thanks.
भाई वो रो रहा है भाई नियॉन देना भाई उसे भाई लोग क्या कर रहा है इसमें
दे दिया
अरे MP3 बॉटम फ्रैगर
Revealing area.
डैम ब्रो ये क्या मारा
Gotta go. Lock it. Shotgun.
अरे भाई ये लेफ्ट जाके राइट चलेगा
सुबह क्या कर रहा है एक साइड है ना भाई तुम्हें
Here. Catch.
आउटलो मिल गई इसको
Right here.
Die.
pushing
Last player standing.
oh my god
Spike
वो
down
वैंडल
B.
तेरे हाथ में रहना था स्पेक्टर उसके हाथ में
स्पेक्ट डाउन है
One enemy remaining.
3 gone.
easy clutch
नो
ए जा ए पे आएगा
स्पाइक डाउन है
लास्ट सीन बेड
स्पाइक डाउन है ब्रो
क्या स्पाइक के पास रहे
ए जाएगा वो
ए जाएगा
प्लांट कर रहा
मत कर
चेक करके ए
Spike
जाएगा
planted.
नहीं
ये प्लांट हुआ
मत कर
अरे माचुदी
क्या
मेरा
फॉर्म
आउट
से
मेरा
रहे हो
भाई सोहा ने 4 बार क्लच कर दिया भाई
हां भाई बढ़िया
डार्ट करने नहीं आता लेकिन इसे
Clutch.
एल्बो
Good thing I was with you. Yes.
Match point.
Want to win? Did I get this?
so bye
सोहा सर
ओहो
वाह
बेंचो
भाई
मैंने
वाह,
इतना मारा मेरे को सर नहीं बोला।
तुम मैडम है ना उसके लिए तेरे पे फ्लैट हो गई भाई वो MP3, समझ रहे हैं ना, गे गे।
मेरे यार दे मेरे
मिडे मिडे
मेरे हार्ड मिडे।
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted B.
Planting.
Terminated. Multiple enemies B. My ultimate is ready.
Close, close.
I'm out of here.
Yes, please guys, please, I need this.
Shot down.
Shocking.
अरे नहीं यार, I need this.
Almost out.
I need to kill some more.
One enemy remaining.
अबे नहीं नहीं।
Guys,
Spike down mid.
Area's clear.
आजा आजा दिखला तो आजा आजा। वो ढूंढ रहा मैं इसको।
तो आप भूसड़ी वाले।
Defenders win.
इस देता बॉटम फ्रैगर मजा आता।
Work done.
हेलो भाई, हाफ बिरयानी। चलो भाई ट्रियो करते हैं भाई, ट्रियो।
तुम दोनों साथ में थे?
हाँ भाई, ये मेरा डुओ है ये बिरयानी।
अरे भाई निकल रहा हूँ। तेरा लास्ट एक्ट क्या था रैंक?
मेरा इमोर्टल।
इमोर्टल था क्या?
अबे उस साइफर को पकड़ूंगा, क्या
बढ़िया,
लगाएगा बोलेगा ना फैशन के जाऊंगा। भाई साइफर है मतलब नेट में बहुत लोग हैं बच्चा।
ओरे भाई साइफर है कहते भाई।
ये हाफ बिरयानी ने म्यूट क्यों कर दिया? उसका आवाज नहीं आ रहा मुझे।
ग्लिच हो गया उसका माइक।
अच्छा अच्छा। तू इमोर्टल था तो हाफ बिरयानी वो होगा ना, रेडिएंट होगा ना
भाई। गन इसका रैंक अप करा रहा है, डायमंड आर्ट्स तक है भाई।
अच्छा मतलब सच में इसका लकी मैच था?
हाँ
शूट मारी का फिर तो ये।
देखो स्किल प्लेयर दिख रहा है क्या? ये रेडिएंट रेडिएंट कैसा दिख रहा है भाई तेरे को? ये इतना अच्छा एम करा है।
उसके शॉट्स अच्छे थे।
अरे वो खाली बैंडेड से 2 को मारा ना बस।
नहीं वो वाले नहीं, दूसरे वाले। भाई बैंडेड से हाँ वो लक था भाई बैंडेड का। किच्चू।
So what's up bro, do you want thumbnail for live stream? DD welcome to the stream यार। बिल्कुल भाई, आप मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर ज्वाइन कर लो, बताऊंगा मैं आप क्या करना है क्या नहीं। वैसे आप सिर्फ थंबनेल बनाते हो या कुछ और भी? अभी जो थंबनेल दिख रहा है इससे अच्छा थंबनेल बना सकते हैं आप, या फिर ऐसे थंबनेल्स एटलीस्ट। कैफे से खेले क्या MP3? कौन सा कैफे मतलब? हैदराबाद?
नहीं रे मुंबई से खेल रहा हूँ भाई। 2 की तो हैदराबाद में कहाँ से आएगी?
मैं हैदराबाद से हूँ भाई। यहाँ बिरयानी मेरा डुओ है ना, ये लखनऊ से। लखनऊ
अरे लखनऊ
बिहारी है ये एक्चुअली में, लेकिन वो बिहारी बिहारी लोग बोलने शुरू करे तो इसको थोड़ा सा ना, हाँ थोड़ा दिल पे लग गया तो लखनऊ शिफ्ट हो गया। अब इसको लखनऊ ही बोलना पड़ता भाई।
अरे बिहारी दल्ले।
मत बोलो भाई, रो देगा ये।
रोने वाले से रोने वाला बंदा नहीं लगता मुझे वो।
भाई
ये क्या है? द
रोता भी है,
मॉनिटर हैज बीन
रुलाता भी है।
वर्किंग कंटिन्यूअसली फॉर 4 hours and can is now required during this process the monitor ये दिख नहीं रहा
चलो
होगा।
मैं जाता रमा भाई। आप आए कब और गए कब भाई रमा भाई? हेलो, चीटिंग है भाई ये। जाता तो वो बोलते जो 1 घंटे से चैट पढ़ रहे भाई, चैट भेज रहे। रमा भाई चीटिंग है रमा भाई।
Reloading.
DDA H6 सब्सक्राइब कर दो यार, लाइक भी कर दो प्लीज। कब से इधर ही हूँ भाई। ओके मैं ट्री से आऊंगा भाई, ट्री से, ठीक है। अरे 52 सोवा 52 लेफ्ट साइड गया, सोवा लेफ्ट साइड गया, सोवा लेफ्ट साइड गया। नहीं कोई नहीं है साइड पे, खाली सोवा है लेफ्ट साइड। टावर देखो।
Last player standing.
75
Down A. One enemy remaining.
75 जेट। One body. Oh my god!
You forget.
Crazy.
ये डोर क्यों बंद नहीं कर रहे भाई तुम?
भाई बढ़िया भाई, इसके तुक्के बढ़िया लगते हैं।
वहाँ तक पहुँचेगा।
और उछल साले। लकी रेस्टोरेंट बोल के पता है? वहाँ की है।
यार मैं थोड़ा लेट हो गया।
मैं वो 130 पड़ गया यार।
130
अबे जज है।
Player standing.
Why destroyed?
Spike down B.
देखो भाई किसको देख रहे हो पीछे?
पूरे वहीं।
Foolish.
तुझे देख क्या आया?
जेट 51 है।
केजे 90 केजे 1 HP।
Cage triggered.
नहीं जज फेंक दिया वो। स्पेक्टर है उनका।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस ट्राई। क्या कर दिया उसने?
अरे तुम लोग बाई करो ना, बाई क्यों नहीं करे?
भाई बाई करेंगे।
मेरे को ड्रोन करना है तो कुछ ना।
ड्रोन। अरे सॉरी भाई, वो लास्ट ड्रोन सोवा आया था तो रिवील ही नहीं दे रहा था भाई, तो मैं समझा वही सोवा है।
गाइस मिड पे पिक लेता है थोड़ा।
मेन पे वो फिनिक्स रहता है।
138 सोवा
130।
अरे माय बैड चैट नहीं पड़ा। अरे नहीं, टाइप करने के पेशेंस नहीं था। सुनना अच्छा लगता
सब
है,
मरेंगे, त्रिवेदी बचेगा।
चैट करने में ही चैट करने में ही अच्छा लगता है। ओके चलो जाता विन डुओ में।
कितना सब्सक्राइबर है तेरा?
थैंक यू सो मच भाई रमा भाई फॉर स्टेइंग, फॉर सपोर्टिंग। सोवा 138 है।
ग्लो भी 130 है।
Buried.
ग्लो 130। ओह माय गॉड।
मेरे को एसिस्ट मिल गया ना।
मेन पे भाई हमेशा होते हैं। ए पे
80। अभी भी स्टार्ट किया क्या?
अरे भाई मेरा चैनल हाँ 6 महीने हो रहा स्टार्ट करके, लेकिन भाई व्यूज आते ही नहीं भाई, क्या करूँ?
व्यू बॉट लगा दो।
एम बॉट लगा लूँ?
व्यू बॉट।
व्यू बॉट वो कितने में आता है?
मिलता है वेबसाइट पे, ना देखा नहीं मैंने, बट लोग लगाते हैं।
YouTube डाउन कर देगा ना। ये मिड बॉटम स्मोक देना, रीलोडिंग फ्री से आता हूँ।
ट्री पे क्लो पिक लेते हैं।
अरे
the fuck was that dark?
आउटलॉ है। साइबर पे स्पाइक है।
प्लान नहीं करना था डैडी।
केजे मार्केट है।
अरे मेरे को मत दो यार स्पाइक, मैं इधर उधर झूलता हूँ।
where to?
Reloading.
Need a drop.
अरे मेरे एक दोस्त है वो भी स्ट्रीम करता है, उसके साथ कोलैब कर ले, उसके 500 सब्सक्राइबर हैं।
सुन ज्यादा नॉइस मत करना, बी में
जाना है भाई।
हुसैन इज लाइव।
स्पाइक लेके भी आ जा भाई लोग।
हुसैन इज लाइव।
हां बताओ, अभी डिस्कॉर्ड कॉल पे मेरे साथ।
क्या बात है, मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो।
डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करने के लिए नहीं बोल रहा, वो तुझे सुन रहा था इसलिए बोला।
अच्छा सुन रहा है।
Scanning ahead.
Go, go, go! Shocking!
अरे मां चूद गए।
चल भाई बदला ले लिया हम। फीनिक्स था वहाँ पे, केजे का पता नहीं।
चल प्लांट कर साइड नहीं है।
मेरा अल्ट है गाइस, मैक्स विन।
Enemy remaining.
लॉल इतना करके बहनचोद कुछ नहीं हुआ। मीटे
छोड़, मैं लो भाई, देख के खेलियो।
Jokes over. You're dead.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Last player standing.
ना तू क्यों पिक दिया?
एक तो मार देता, 120 हो गया।
नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा। ठीक है
कितनी दूर है
ये बहनचोद पाकिस्तान होगा।
चल ठीक है भाई, मतलब हो गया था। मुझे लगा मैं टाइम बाय करूंगा इसलिए उसे मार्केट से बाहर खींचा मैंने।
अच्छा मर के
तेरे मुंह पे आ जाता।
हां भाई ठीक है।
ओ माय गॉड।
अरे भाई चलो ना मेन पे मारते भाई, दोनों मस्त जज से मरेंगे।
सुनना नियॉन, तेरे चैनल का नाम वो दोस्त बता रहे हैं, एक बार चैट में लिखना।
यही है इसका नाम है,
यही है इसका नाम।
FAKTGP।
ठीक है ठीक, वो आएगा बजने तेरे चैट में।
अरे मैं सोचा मेन पे होगा, लेकिन लेफ्ट से भी कवर दे रहा था, ट्री पे भी एक है।
Nowhere to run.
लाइक सुबह का अल्ट अच्छा लगा मुझे। ये क्या रिवील है? डब्ल्यू रिवील।
एक पे जज होगी तो देख लिया। देखो
There.
मुझे फ्लैश अगर चलना तो बता।
एक है इस पे। चलो
यहाँ लेफ्ट में वो है, अंडे है, लेफ्ट में अंडे है।
केजे
रुक जा, निकल
Spike down A.
ये हेवन पे एक है।
हम लोग आए क्यों नहीं बेटी चोदो?
Last player
भाई
standing. 30
निकलने को बोला।
seconds left.
लो तार
केजे है।
ठीक है फिर
मैं क्या करूँ अभी?
जा
होल्ड मार भाई, तू जैसे करता है। चाकू क्यों मार रहा है भाई?
10 seconds left.
ऑफ होगी।
चलो एंटी नियॉन वेट कर भाई थोड़ा सा पीछे। हाँ वेट कर थोड़ा।
I can't see them yet.
आऊं क्या अपने पे हुसैनी।
गाइस सुनो 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 कॉल सुनो अभी ओके। ये वाला स्मोक दे दो और सीधा मिड टू बी करो क्योंकि मिड में सिर्फ ऑपरेटर रहता है। मार दोगे इजीली भाग के जानी हो।
क्या 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 नहीं सुना मैं कॉल बोलो।
मिड का भी एंड गो मिड ओके। ए का भी एंड गो मिड।
मिड टू भी करना है क्या?
यप मैं मेन से आता हूँ।
और कभी स्मोक दोगे?
I'm out of here. Shocking.
अबे केजे है भाई भगवान के लिए कुछ एक से 3 लोग कैसे मर गए? ऑप है MP3 ऑप है।
वो तेरे वाले जो शॉट्स लग रहे थे ना वो लग रहे हैं इसके।
वन मोर ऑप है।
इन रेन
एंटी
भाई तेरा डुओ भीग रहा है भाई।
My quiver is never full.
बारिश में।
Saving.
I think we should save, guys. Guys, let's save this round. Everyone save like a good boy.
एक मिड बॉटम स्मोक दो कंफ्यूज करो।
I'll show them. Lintik kayo.
अभी मत दियो प्लीज अभी मत दियो।
मिड बॉटम स्मोक।
Go go go.
अरे मिड बॉटम।
अरे sorry.
अरे के मत दे रहा भाई।
अरे मैं कुछ और देख रहा था यार सॉरी।
आई गेस एक बी से पुश किया होगा। अरे ना
ये जा सकते हैं।
दो तीनों बी पे थे बेंचो तीनों बी पे थे।
हाँ आएगा ये स्पेस ले लूं। मार्च होता है ए पे आएंगे लोग। तो तेरा रिवील डालना ए पे हम बी जाएंगे।
बी पे केजे था सोवा था जेट था।
जेट तो मिड था अभी स्मोक
ओके तो फिर
पीक नहीं दे रहे लोग।
बी पे केजे
तो ये चलना
अभी तक है।
Scanning ahead.
अरे हाँ अभी तक
One enemy remaining.
चल गया मादर चौथ।
Dropping smokes.
चल बी
30
प्लांट
seconds left.
ऑप है इस पे ऑप सेव करेगा।
लेना थ्रो करना है क्या?
नहीं थ्रो के
जाके मर जाओ भाई इसके ऑफ से जाओ।
5 अल्टा पे अगले
आ गया मार्केट आ गया।
क्या ये मुझे चेक करेगा?
अरे
बैंडिट काफी
मारेगा।
छी देखो
क्या कर
अभी मार्शल ले लिया था लास्ट।
क्या चलेगा?
न्यून अल्ट कर दे ए पे अब भागेंगे भाई सारे न्यून के। लेकिन ए मेन पे उसका ड्यूटी लाना दे एक बार।
हाँ अच्छी का है ना।
ट्री से आऊंगा मैं
यार ट्री से मिड से
मेरा तो
दे दो मेरे को जल्दी।
कोई इसका मिड बॉटम कुछ देख लेगा स्मोक का।
Where are you?
अरे
बोला मैं यूटिल आन दे।
क्या किस्मत है भाई।
अरे कुछ
ट्रेड
मांगता है। नाइस
एक और ट्रेड हमारे पे अल्टे घुसो
सब हैं भाई।
नहीं सब नहीं है केजे में
Player standing. Last player standing. Spike down A. Ace.
देखा अरे मादर चौथ हाथ में गांड लेने में इतना टाइम लगता है क्या?
Level heads until we're home, yes?
अरे तू मिड मत जाना माचो था मिड।
डिपेंड करता है कितनी बड़ी गांड है भाई।
बी चलते चलो।
बी पे केजे अपने
बी एक्सपेक्ट
लेके बैठे हो क्या?
बी फेक करके चलते हैं भाई।
सुआ तू नीचे मार दे अल्ट इधर।
I'm out of my way.
Being sent.
Here we go.
दो ए पे है भाई।
Too slow.
रुक।
अरे भाई तू मेरे को शॉट डॉट मारा सोवा।
140 फिनिक्स भाई।
प्लांट कर।
Last player standing.
अरे साइड पे है
Spike down B.
भाई मेरे को शॉट डॉट से मार दिया भाई ये सोवा।
सुबह क्या कर रहा है?
मैं क्लोज को मारने गया भाई। अरे मैं अल्ट पे पुश करेगा ना, मैं अल्ट पे 3 को मारा मैं।
मेरे को भी दिया 20 भाई, और फिनिक्स और मेरी फाइट में उतना ही फर्क रह गया भाई। गलत है। चलो स्लो खेल लो भाई, मत करो ऐसे डब्ल्यू। राइट साइड निकला लेफ्ट स्पीक कर रहा था। शॉट मार दे भाई, पता है।
भाग दिया मैं। 1 not 2 close।
I'm out of here.
क्या है?
Last player standing.
स्मोक था ना वहाँ पे, कैसे हट गया स्मोक? मिडलिंग पे। 1 सेकंड जरा कॉल आ रहा।
Last round before the switch.
Spend your cash. Don't look back.
Right here.
ए फिर पुश ही होगा भाई, बी चलते हैं। छोड़, स्लो कर ले थोड़ा, मिड मत जाना बस।
10-15 10-45
अब सही लग रहा है थोड़ा।
मत जा।
मार्केट
ओके, 2 ऑपरेटर है, 1 मिड पे है।
Go.
शॉट पार्ट।
जा।
हाँ तो एक सुबह मेन पे था, एमिन पे था सुबह एमिन पे था।
निकल।
सोवा था, ओके सोवा था।
हाँ पूछ के उठे एमिन। क्या करना है?
जेट अननोन है, सोवा था।
सुबह ऊपर से आ सकता, मिड टॉप से आ सकता है सुबह।
ओनली सोवा है।
There.
Scanning ahead.
बस फोन नहीं जाना भाई, ये चल डब्ल्यू मारते हैं।
जाओ गाइस।
Dropping smokes.
Thirty seconds left.
बार।
स्टैंड कर जाना।
This. Planted.
सेम एंगल पकड़ के बैठ सोवा।
तो देख कोई पे आजा। अगर
मेन देख
केजी काल्ट मारेगा क्यों?
You should run.
अरे सोवा का है, चल मार सोवा चल।
One enemy remaining.
मेन
Team Ace.
We are just too good.
थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू।
Switching
लखनऊ
sides.
बिरयानी, थैंक
They
यू।
will scurry, and then they will die.
अरे मुझे लगा हैदराबादी है।
मैं फर्स्ट राउंड ए पे खेलता हूँ। कोई भी जाओ।
हैदराबादी। ये
वो भी
लखनऊ
सब।
भी है।
ये कॉल कौन दे रहा है? सुबह का?
सुबह का क्या?
सुबह ऐसे एकदम चुप के से कॉल दे रहा है क्या? कुछ तो साउंड एकदम, हाँ कोई किसी का साउंड सुना है मैं। बोला फिर अभी
यही बोला हाफ
तो निकलो क्या
बिरयानी मैं ये खेल लूंगा।
अच्छा वही बोला क्या? मुझे लगा कोई और बोला।
बिरयानी खत्म हो गई, रात हो गई ना।
Go.
मैं तोड़ता रुक।
Gotta go.
80 अरे 80
कोई ना इजी इजी
अच्छा मर गया
2v2
जाना तो
Reloading.
तो सो मजा किसी ने बेटी छोड़
Reloading.
फ्लैश है
Cutting their vision.
Watch out!
One enemy remaining.
साइड पे जंड के पीछे अरे ना
Still hungry.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure to take advantage.
ना कि अटैक में किल नहीं हो रहे, डिफेंस में हो रहे, छुप छुप के।
वाह 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 भाई मार्शल से राउंड निकाला था एक मैंने अटैक में, याद कर।
अच्छा तो किल करा भी क्या अटैक में? ओके
अरे मुझे लगा एक ही राउंड में 9
अरे तेरे से ऊपर हुए हैं चूतिए।
अरे एक किल ऊपर
मैटर्स मैं इसका मतलब हक तो नहीं है भाई तेरे को।
दीवाने आ रहे।
Reloading.
Shot down.
मैं नॉइस दे दिया हूं भाई।
I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
भाई लैग हुआ मेरा। वो हैकर है तो लैग होता नहीं। मेरे को रियॉट हैकर समझा शायद।
One enemy remaining.
ठीक है गन गोलियां है क्या तो
इज एफके नो नो इज नॉट
नहीं भाई केजे टरेट लगाया था।
सॉरी
अपनों ने
तेरा जज उठाया मैंने
गलत कॉलेज नहीं देखे।
Hi. Fight's not over, you know.
क्लो ये काम करेगा, बी पे इंस्टा स्मोक करेगा यहाँ पे।
हाँ करता ना, कुछ फायदा नहीं बट उसका मुझे लगता है तो कर पाएगा।
मिड पे स्मोक है
भी नहीं है,
2 साउंड आया है पे तो।
बैंड के भाई होल्ड कर रहा है बी के बाद, एक ही है।
I'm out of here. Shortcut. Next.
नाइस यार भाई।
Watch out.
तीन
एक शॉट
Gotta go.
ए
One enemy remaining.
no
नहीं ट्रेड है बस। नंबर्स खेल लो साथ में।
वहीं पे देख डोर क्लोज है।
चूत मारी का मेरा रिलोड कैसे नहीं हुआ?
Last player standing.
बी ही भागेगा शायद।
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
भाई टाइम तो आधा उसी में चला जाएगा।
Sitting in there. Drop in a smoke. I'll see you in a minute.
Clutch.
एंटी गुड मतलब सही था राउंड में।
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
कोडिंग क्यों निकाल दी थी उन्होंने?
लाइट लेके घुस जा रहे क्या?
बाय देगा निक, एक को सेल करके बाय देगा निक।
भी सेल नहीं हो रहा।
बाय दे उसे।
बी मेन स्मोक व्हाट
It's over. You're dead.
मेरा भाई
अरे बॉल के थ्रू रैंडम
एक किल चाहिए बस
Take flight.
My ult is ready.
Spike planted.
Enemy tag.
Like I never left.
आदर्श तो ओडिन का
Last player standing.
भाई फिनिक्स को अचानक से क्या
भाई
हो गया?
रैंडम शॉट पड़ गया मेरे को
One of my
अरे
cameras.
उनका फिनिक्स ओडिन वो कर रहा है क्या बोलते हैं
Okay.
हल्ड कर रहे तो पीछे जाओ ना हॉल पे
Amen.
दे स्मोक दे
Go, go, go! Take this!
Cutting their vision.
Gotta go! Work good!
Cutting their vision.
Got it. Fun.
My ult's ready!
55 को
Spike down A. One enemy
Go,
remaining.
go, go!
Well played, Klo. Well played.
क्या वेल प्लेड क्लो हेलो
हाँ नहीं तूने भी सही मारा
हेलो भाई
तीन मारे भाई शरीफ से हेलो
मैं मारा भाई
शेरिफ से मारा उसने
अरे भाई मैं भी तो शॉटगन से मारा टाइमिंग करके मेरे पे रश हुआ
शॉटगन
हुआ
शॉटगन प्ले
Don't buy, take this gun someone.
तो यार नहीं मैं भी नहीं खेल रहा मेरे से नहीं
Gun here!
मैं ही जा रहा हूँ भाई
सेल करनी है न्यू रेना सेल
हाँ ठीक है
व्हाई ना
अरे बी आ रहे
Mid.
You are so bad boy
दो पे बाय नहीं
फोर्स भाई करे पूरे
Drop in a smoke.
अरे मिड पे है गाइस तुम लोग आ गए सब मिड पे केजे है मिड पे
भाई ट्री से घुस गए वो
Nice,
ट्री से
nice,
घुस गए
ट्री से घुस गए ऑलरेडी राइफल तो नहीं मार सकता हाँ मार सकता है
Enemy down.
Planting.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining. Spike down
कौन से आ रहा
A.
है
अंडर द वाटर
Revealing area.
Tree.
oh he is behind the tree
Nice.
No one to interrogate.
Reloading. Right here.
Where will they go?
सुबह ए पे जाओ
बाय नहीं इन पे
अच्छा भाई नहीं उनपे अगर ये राउंड हारे तो नियॉन की गलती
अच्छा भाई
इतना चोद हुए भाई नहीं हो रही बंदे से
तीन है भाई उधर नियॉन नियॉन
Get out of my way. Spike down B.
सुबह कोई अच्छी पोजीशन खेलना
I'm out of here! Shocking!
भाई हम गार्डियन कैसे मिले
Goodbye.
अरे मेरा अल्ट नहीं था ने कुछ भी मारा बेटी चोट में
Last player standing.
120 so 120.
Spike planted.
बैक स्टेप जाएगा तो टर्रेट होगा ना कुछ।
मार दिया टर्रेट, तोड़ दिया हमने।
मुझे नहीं लगता क्लच कर पाएगा।
हाँ सोवा है ये, क्या ही करेगा। तीन है उधर।
Revealing area.
क्या बैठे
है ना,
सब रीना की गलती है भाई।
भाई रीना ऑफ लेके भी भाई मतलब क्या है।
अरे उनका बाय नहीं था तो मैंने कहा छोड़ ही नहीं लेता
भाई मतलब थ्रेफ्टी कैसे हो सकता है। तो मुझे लगा मेरे पे अल्ट
नहीं लिया मैं
है, छोड़ दूं क्या मैं। ना वॉच में ना मिड पे कैसे 2-3 मारता मैं।
ओके यहाँ पे आएंगे।
Gotta go.
एमएन नो चलो।
सारे बंदे स्पॉट हुए हैं। तू वहीं पे रहे शायद।
गार्डन देख लो।
मैं देखता क्या देखता आएंगे नहीं वो शायद से।
जेटस
Spike down A.
अरे यहाँ पे बंदा fuck। ठीक है दोनों इधर ही थे लॉबी।
फिनिक्स में ने।
Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining.
और भाई हाफ बिलियन।
Reloading. Don't be spending too many brain
Need a
cells
drop.
figuring
चलो
them out.
चुपचाप भाई दिलाऊं।
Overthinking is just as bad as
सुबह बाय कर।
Reloading.
सोबा बाय बी प्लीज।
सोफा
Salamat, thanks.
थैंक यू सोबा। बाय बाय बोमा।
I'll find them.
बी ड्रोन।
Enemy spotted mid.
फक मैन स्पैम कर दिया।
यहाँ तेरा अल्ट है, तुझे निकलना पड़ेगा।
ए
बी पे दो पे।
One enemy remaining.
भाई गेम पे
स्पाइक डाउन है गाइस। होल्ड है यू डोंट हैव ऑल्ट।
इधर ही छे फिनिक्स।
बी पे था।
अरे मेन पे था इधर।
There.
अल्ट मारा।
There.
हाँ मेन पे बी में। नहीं ओके।
भाई हब्बू भाई
क्लास सीज।
नहीं मत जाओ एक करके मारेगा वो उड़ी ने।
टैग करके मारा टैग।
बढ़िया।
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's see.
बाकी 2000 भी डाल रहा हूँ, कुछ अटक रहा है, नहीं जा रहे हैं तो थोड़ा करके डाल रहा हूँ।
Reloading.
Reloading.
ये तो बाय मत कर लो। ये ले बाय मत कर लो।
There.
वाह हाँ ओके बढ़िया।
इको नहीं उन पर लो है वैसे छोड़ो।
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
मादर चोद आ गया स्मोक के थ्रू पुश किया उसने।
अरे 120 मारा।
ये मेच हुआ एक मेरे।
God, you're fun. Oh, my turn.
भाग जा।
Spike planted.
Take flight. Enemy mark.
एक होगा क्लोज होगा।
एक मेन एक साइड।
Shot done.
सिटी चेक कर ले।
ये साइड ही देना।
वे बहन ये कहाँ से आया मार्केट से?
मेन से रैप करा था ना।
Deep breaths, everyone.
अबे होल्ड करो भाई बीच पे।
मैंने मारा यार, 2 को मारा मैं।
Could have a drop. Thank you.
Reloading.
लैग हो रहा है मेरा लोग। अरे क्या आवाज?
अरे
बी
ए
का ए बोलता
भाई ये सॉरी ये माय बैड।
अपना गैप है।
गार्डन देख सोआ, गार्डन से आ सकता है।
Nowhere to run.
पी
Gotta go.
बहुत बढ़िया। और कोई नहीं है पे कोई नहीं है।
ये वो लड़का करता है फिनिक्स।
मेरे को लगा भाई
तो आगे क्यों जा रहे हैं और
50
I'm out of here.
पीछे पीछे माचो दे।
ए ही होंगे भाई, होल्ड करो।
Shocking. Work good. Go.
ए मेन पे हो गए।
बढ़िया।
मैं भी जा रहा हूँ, तुम दोनों ए होल्ड करो।
One enemy remaining.
Right down.
Spike down mid.
मिड
मैं लोग देख के खेलियो।
30 seconds left.
बी आएगा या फिर ए गार्डन से आएगा। प्रोबेबली ए गार्डन, केयरफुल।
बी
अब मत भोसड़ी वाले मेरे लिए वेट कर।
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
जा जल्दी जा। कॉर्नर पे बैठा है, इधर ही बैठा है।
नहीं करा।
नहीं होगा बग लॉल।
Match point.
We can all agree losing sucks. Come on, let's win.
इनकी गलती क्या है पता है?
भाई नहीं ना रे मेरे पे।
चुप के स्लो।
ये ऑफ मत कर यार, जीत रहे हैं काय को। गेम के मैच होता है, ऑफ मत कर।
अरे भाई इसको बड़ी मुश्किल से कैरी कर रहा हूँ यार, इसका रैंक डाउन हो जाएगा। ऑफ मत कर दो। ये बेचारा डायमंड स्टक है भाई।
और एक बार बोलना। बढ़िया।
ए नहीं है।
मिड होगा। अरे बहुत
बीमेन पे और ले रहा।
वो तो एक बंदा मारने के लिए 10 साल लगाए और मारा भी नहीं।
140 एमिन। एक ही था।
नहीं मैं देख रहा हूँ। ये का कंट्रोल है मेरे पास। ये तो हुआ है यार, मैं पीक नहीं देता था। मेरा अच्छा कूद गया वैसे।
दूसरे क्या?
One bullet on jet.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one. 1 HP.
Down A.
जेट ही लो है ना?
हाँ एक
साइड पे था। ठीक है।
Nice.
Well played.
Defenders win.
Shocking. Short dead.
गाइस तुम लोग क्यों मेरे फ्रेश हो क्या है?
ठीक है
ठीक मैच। अरे नहीं स्टार्ट हो गया।
डॉज कर ले।
वही मैप गया नहीं क्या अभी तक? तो
अरे भाई कहीं को लगता भाई चिल्लर में वैसे भी तो डॉज कर रहा था कर दे।
बट ये मैप अभी तक नहीं गया।
नहीं गया भाई, फ्रैक्चर गया, फ्रैक्चर और पर्ल गया।
पर्ल अच्छा, ये मैप बहुत टाइम बाद आया मुझे। अच्छा मैप है, अटैकिंग फुल अटैकिंग मैप है।
हेलो सुबह।
हाँ भाई बोल।
कहाँ से भाई?
बैंगलोर से भाई।
मैं हैदराबाद से भाई। आजा भाई बिरयानी खाएंगे आजा। बेंगलोर में
आते हैं भाई।
पुलाव खा के कैसे जिंदा है भाई तुम लोग?
क्या पता भाई, इधर मिलता है ना हैदराबादी बिरयानी, वही खाते हैं।
मिलता क्या सच में? पिस्ता हाउस तो अभी
ये
खुला नहीं भाई।
ये
खुलने
चैनल वही
वाला है
खा के
पिस्ता हाउस।
उतना अच्छा नहीं मिलता पर ठीक ठाक मिल जाता।
वैसे कोई हैदराबादी है वहाँ पे तो घर में बना के खिलाते भाई, पूछ ले।
हाँ एक दोस्त है ना, वो एक बार खिलाया था, अच्छा था।
भाई दोस्त रह के सिर्फ एक ही बार खिला, मैं होता तेरा दोस्त तो भाई 10 बार खिलाता।
क्या बोले, बहुत दूर रहता है भाई बैंगलोर में ये लोग।
चलो भाई जी भाई बेंगलोर में रहता भाई बेचारा।
मैं गया था ना बैंगलोर। चलो गाइस बाय।
मुंबई से तो करीब है। बाय बाय, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट।
और खेल रहे हो इसके बाद या लास्ट है तुम्हारा?
पता नहीं, मेरा शायद लास्ट होगा।
ठीक है कोई ना, नाइस।
ठीक है बाय बाय।
Match found.
Get zapped.
ब्रीच भी ले सकता हूँ या तो ये चाहिए, देख लो तो मुझे चाहिए।
आपको जो अच्छा आता ले लो भाई, लोटस लगा वैसे।
दोनों आते हैं भाई मेरे को।
चलो फेड ज्यादा इजी रहेगा। मैं लियोन के स्टन पे नेट देख दूंगा। इस मैप पे फ्लैश की जरूरत तो पड़ती है पर इतनी नहीं पड़ेगी। फेड बेटर रहता है एनी डे।
ब्रीच ही ले ले, मैं तो बोलता हूँ फास्ट एंट्री करेंगे।
स्काई ले ले भाई।
प्रॉलर गए तक मैं 2 को मारूंगा या तो खुद मर जाऊंगा।
क्या चाहिए फिर, फेड चाहिए या ये चाहिए ब्रीच?
ब्रीच ले लो।
स्काई
स्काई
ले ले,
स्लो
हील
है
मिले।
भाई, स्काई का स्लो है।
हील मिले, ठीक है।
वो उसका कुत्ता घुसे तक मैं मर जाता हूँ भाई।
तो जाने देना उस कुत्ते को। अरे हॉप पड़ेगी फिर, फेड नहीं हुआ तो।
अरे छू लेना भाई। इम्पेशेंस क्या बोलते हैं इसको? पेशेंस का ऑपोजिट।
Who is that well-dressed man on the other side? Ah, the other me, of course.
ओके, पे वो नहीं है। कबूतरबाजी छोड़नी है पहले बताओ।
Reloading.
पेपर एक्सट्रासी है। पेपर क्लास।
हाँ अब आ रहा तो लॉबी में रहे जब बीसी नहीं बता रहा।
मैं फ्लैश देता हूँ गाइस, फेक भी कर सकते हो राउंड। चेंबर को अगर फेक तो रोटेट कर लेंगे।
वो सी चलते हैं। अच्छा बहुत लेट हो गया। चलो
एक चीज करो ना, मैं फ्लैश करता हूँ, तुम लोग जाओ सी। फ्लैश टर्न देता हूँ मैं आप। अरे वाह, फक माय बैड।
आ जाओ फिर सी जाना है बोले ना।
चल
Reloading. Gotta go.
चेंबर
वाटरफॉल
स्टन दे रहा हूँ। 3 2 1 स्टन है वो।
नहीं है।
55
बढ़िया।
Gotta go.
चलो विन।
सिटी रखना है।
Back up.
नहीं फक।
वाटर
वन व्हाट इज वन मेन। व्हाट इज रेना।
अरे 88 भाई।
एक चीज
तुम लोग कैसे मर गए?
मैं इधर मरा।
दोनों को नहीं मरना था बीपी यार, एक मरता
जाना था या तो ए जाना था।
वो स्टन था रे, स्टन था वो।
मैं स्टन से पहले चला।
हां
That chamber's dressed like a fancy reloading. Let's ask him for the wine.
एक सेकंड पहले आवाज दे तो
बी रश करते आ जाओ।
करो बी 4 लोग वॉक करो। डोर खोल के सी चलना।
और देखो स्मोक ना अपर और लिंक देना, ठीक है? मैं ये कंट्रोल लेता हूँ।
हाँ ये ना सबसे बढ़िया।
मैं स्टन भी यही पे दे रहा हूँ फिर अपर, कोई आएगा नहीं बाहर।
मेन पे दे।
बाय नहीं है हमारा, तेरा बाय है बस।
बीच का साइड दे, बीच का साइड कोई ना कोई।
मेन दो क्या? मेन देता हूँ ठीक।
मार
पीछे आ जा, कोई ना पीछे आ जा। 3 आ गए। मारना था उसको।
मारा ले भाई। स्लो और भाग गया उसका। लो हुए लेकिन हील हो गया।
3 बंदे भागे।
चलो
यहाँ पर इसके पीछे यहाँ
नियॉन मार।
अरे उसको पता 1085।
अरे नहीं
यहाँ कैसे आया?
बी से आया।
डैम भाई
चेंबर का स्लॉट ना रहा।
Grace, the plan is. Never mind. Just keep blowing them up.
कुछ 2 मिनट लग गया। पूरा फेड ने उसको खींच लिया। और ये चलता जो रेस है नहीं, कैसे रोक लेंगे?
भाई सी पे कुछ नहीं है उनके पास, वैसे जाने को जा सकते हो तुम।
चलो
अरे ये चलो
चेंबर में है। ये कंट्रोल ले रहे हैं ना वो, क्योंकि सी आ जाओ।
नहीं कैसे ले रहे हैं बताओ? एक फ्लैश फेंक रुक जा, छोड़ो।
मैं स्टन दे रहा हूँ ये वाला।
साइड से अंदर अली फ्लैश दे दे काम।
ठीक है।
किम्बल
वाटर दिया, पिलर दिया स्टन।
ये पड़ा बस स्टन कर दो।
साइड क्लियर।
फॉक भी 108 चेंबर। मेरी बॉडी पे वैंडल पड़ी है। वैंडल
मेरी गन रीलोडेड नहीं है भाई। द फक।
कोई ना
3
मिनिमम 4 मारने चाहिए।
अरे यार एक तुम्हारे सामने आ गया। जिंदा है ब्रीच के बाद। ये क्रॉसिंग है।
Last player standing.
अरे ब्रीच भाई आप देखते हैं ना, निकल रहा था।
अरे भाई 3 बंदे यार दिखे तो मुझे नहीं पता एक और भी आएगा बस यार।
नहीं उसका वो आया था सीज वहां पे।
Remember,
नहीं दिखा
bullets hurt.
सेव कर लो।
ब्रीच इधर फ्लैश कर, इस पे फ्लैश।
There.
हाँ इधर फ्लैश कर, मैं वॉल डाल के ट्री लेते। ठीक है
There.
वॉल मत डाल, वो ऐसे फ्लैश हो जाएगा तो क्रॉस कर।
तो एक
साइड पे वॉल डाल दियो।
साइड जा रहा हूं। चलो
You want to play? Let's play.
बैक साइड स्टन दे सकता हूँ। डोर खोलो। बैक साइड स्टन दे रहा हूँ। 3 2 1 वो स्टन है। एक ड्रॉप रेना ड्रॉप। पीछे गया।
ऊपर है भाई। ड्रॉप कौन बोला?
अरे फ्लैश फ्लैश है
वैंडल चाहिए वैंडल।
ठीक है ड्रॉप
ओ पे पिक मत लो, ओ पे पिक मत लो, अल्ट पे।
ठीक है मेरे पे ड्रॉप है, चिल करो।
ओए ये तू पीछे
जिंदा रहो, मैं लो वो तुम लो भाई। नाइस।
Out of charges. Gun here.
क्या कर रहे हैं?
काली वैंडल आगे मेरे हाथ में।
ये ले लो।
Need a drop. Not much, thanks.
फुल शील्ड ले लो बाय, हमारा ही कोई को था लास्ट राउंड।
रीजन बढ़िया है भाई, नेक्स्ट राउंड चलते हैं।
ठीक है।
और 120 का डैमेज से मत।
आई कैन फ्लैश अगेन यहाँ पे। लास्ट टाइम 2 बंदे फ्लैश।
3 सेकंड बाद दे, 3 सेकंड बाद दियो, 3 सेकंड बाद दियो, रुको।
ठीक।
होल्ड कर, कोई आवाज मत करना, आवाज मत करना, कोई आएगा। मैप पे टाइम देख।
1 2 3 भाई वो तोड़ तो दो नशेड़ी हो।
कोई ना
वजह से हमारा
सेम
नहीं यार, रिवील नहीं तोड़ रहे भाई तुम।
अरे नहीं, वो पे सब छुप गए थे।
Spike down A.
Trap destroyed. I have them. Teleport's gone.
मार।
Away with you. My ult
ऑफ
is
पड़ी
ready.
इसके, ऑफ बार फेंक दे।
नहीं जेट पे भी ऑफ है।
सी और ए पे ऑफ हो रही है, तो बी चले।
Hi. Fight's not over, you know.
चलो फिर बी पे जाना है, बताओ।
स्लो वॉक करते तू फ्लैश डाल दे पे, हम बी पे वॉक कर।
सी का ट्रैप लाना मेरा तो हो गया। आजा
तोड़ ऑफ हो सकती है, ऑफ हो।
जाओ उनके साथ जाओ।
Dropping smoke. Gotta go.
घुसो भाई।
Work good.
अरे यार,
There we go.
अरे यार नहीं।
Last player standing.
ओके इधर बैठा।
प्लांट मत कर, मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ।
Spike planted.
एक गोली था ना।
ये मैं रैंडम मर रहा हूँ, मैं बड़ा गुस्सा आ रहा है।
अबे ये कौन मरा भाई?
नियोन है, वो तो पुश कर रहा था कोई।
अरे
आइट कर रहा था नियोन ने वो।
अरे सुनो भाई, हमारे लिए सी इजी है।
हाँ साइड चलो,
तुम्हें पोस्ट प्लांट खेलना है भाई।
ए पे सब इजी है, हमारे साथ में चलो बस। ओके ऑफ से मर रहे पर एक दूसरे का ट्रेड ले।
Could have a drop.
मेरा लो कंप्लीट।
Thank you.
चाचा मुझे लग करना कर। नेट डालना मरली।
हेलो भाई,
मैं स्टन दे रहा हूँ, एक ही फ्लैश है मेरे पास।
आवाज आ रही क्या?
स्टन दे रहा हूँ।
चेंबर की आवाज नहीं आ रही। घुस नियोन घुस।
यहाँ से आएगा, ऊपर निकलेगा बाहर। प्लांट
प्ले सेफ अल्टरन पे बहुत सारे।
अरे तेरा
Listen to this.
20 अल्ट करी है उसने यार। मेरे को देखा, ठीक है, तेरे को नहीं देखा क्लो। तो यार सीटी से मार रहा है भाई। 1 फॉल 1 सीटी, दोनों आगे।
80 दोनों
हमारा प्लांट आराम से किलो। एक ऑप है।
80 जा टेक।
Last player standing.
नीचे
80
ऑपर है।
आवाज यार चेंबर तो कुछ कह रहा है, तो तेरा सिर्फ माइक दिख।
अरे नहीं
अभी भी कुछ नहीं।
अभी भी नहीं आ रहा है, होल्ड करो यार।
अब आया होल्ड करो बोला।
Charge and shoot. Easy enough.
अटैकिंग में नहीं निकल रहा भाई यार। मैं स्पेस ले रहा हूँ
भाई। हमको साइट मिल रही है, पोस्ट प्लांट आ रहा है बताया, और उसने
फ्लैश करो।
मोमेंटम मिल जाए तो हो जाएगा। ये वाला राउंड का निकालो।
हर सीन का एक राउंड निकलेगा ये का।
There. No satchel out.
जेट
Enemy spotted A. Grenade.
हेलो।
Go, go, go.
फक मी भाई।
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
ओए मार पीछे ब्रीच है।
Get out of my way.
एक एएफ के चला गया बच्चा खेले तो मैं एक चला गया।
Last player standing.
अरे भाई तेरे आवाज नहीं आ रही भाई पार्टी में भी।
हाय हिटलर कर रहे थे, हिटलर का फॉलोअर। हेलो ओए डीस।
हेलो हेलो।
Clock ticking.
कौन है बॉटम ड्राइवर?
अरे कहीं को बोले एफके सो आ जाता था उन्हें।
मुझे क्या पता। रिचा तू आता ना राउंड था देख, मैंने एक किल हो गया।
अच्छा ऐसा है क्या?
मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया बहुत ज्यादा। बैकशॉट
Last player standing.
आ गए।
भाई रुको थोड़ा स्लो खेलो प्लीज। भाई ए फेक करो। सुनो हम पे क्या है।
साथ चल लो भाई। तू राशन कितने अच्छे इंटरव्यू हुआ फ्लैश।
अबे घंटा भाई एक राउंड में साले एक किल करके बज रहा है।
कॉल ही नहीं सुन रहे भाई, खाली रेस का कॉल सुन रहे। मैं बोला बॉल डाल के ट्री से जाएंगे, कोई सुना ही नहीं।
चलो भाई करो भाई जो बोल रहा है वो।
डाल
आ जाओ भाई। बॉल
रेस भाई एंट्री पे मारना पड़ेगा आपको। नहीं होगा पर
एक किल हुआ भाई
वरना गेम। अबे एक किल से क्या होगा। अरे भाई यार मैं सारी
बैक साइड देखो।
क्लोव पे अल्ट आराम से खेलो। वन मेन
stairs one stairs not main stairs।
छोड़ दे मेन है।
I'm out of here.
दोनों
बैक।
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
Satchel out.
1 HP
Last player
ये डोंट नियॉन भाई आप इतने ओपन में क्यों जा रहे हो। लेकिन
मैं उसको कब की मार दिया था। सैचल डाल के पीछे कर दिया मेरे को।
No matter
भाई
what.
तू जज लेके पर मेन क्यों जा रहा है ऐसे। हेलो
रेना को मारने गया भाई मैं। रेना गया ना
अभी
सामने।
भाई बड़ी
अच्छा इतनी दूर से मार लेता अगर वो पिक करता तो।
रेना तो ट्री में गया ना।
गुड वन भाई।
अबे
असली रूल है।
मेरा कॉल सुने राउंड जीते ना भाई, फिर भी रोना है तुमको भाई। पूरे 10 राउंड के एक बार सुने कॉल भाई।
चिल भाई चिल।
ओए तू ये स्मोक कर भाई। यहाँ पे हर बार ऑफर आ रहा है, मेरे को नहीं मरना भाई उससे। तुम कुछ यूटिलिटी दे रहे हो।
1v
चेंबर बी में है।
गो एंटर भाई, स्मोक होगा एक तुम पे। नहीं है स्मोक, बैक स्टैब आ सकता है।
My ult's ready. Target down.
फेड छुपे रहे, ब्रिज हाइड है।
चुप चुप चुप,
रुक।
लेट्स गो। एज अ स्मोक गार्ड तो सब कंफ्यूज कर दिया।
Last round in the
जितने
half.
किल उतने राउंड जस्ट सेइंग। बुरा मत मानना।
Gun here.
मत फेक।
है उन पे बाय बाय मत फेक।
मत फेक।
सीओ ब्लाइंड करो, ब्लाइंड मेन पे स्टन मैं करता हूं तो ब्लाइंड
देखो और उठाने देना, मैं प्लांट कर दूं।
Blinding. Stock it. Here we go. Dropping smoke.
एक ये डोर के पास है।
कोई ना।
अरे भाई दो भी ब्रिज पे अल्टे कोस्टलाइन खेल लो।
Face your fear.
मैं वाटर सेट कर दूंगा।
सेव कर लो वाटर शॉट।
One enemy remaining.
खेलता है रे अपना।
Switching sides.
I'm over there.
43 का। जितना ब्रीच के लिए इतने राउंड लेट्स गो।
एमएन ले लो ना, एमएन ले लो। सी पे 2 खेल लो, रेज और मैं एमएन ले लेंगे। नियॉन तू उसके साथ खेल ले।
सैचल मार के जाऊं ना मैं, इसका मतलब ये
सैचल मार के तू बस स्टन लेके नेट डाल ले। उनका राइट जेट आ सकता है बस। मैं वहां पे फ्लैश देता हूं, तू जा। आगे वाला स्मोक देना मैं।
भाई मेरे हाथ में गन ही नहीं है, बोल तो देता पुश हो रहा।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
अंदर आगे बोल के मालूम ही नहीं मेरे को।
अरे मैं तेको बोला नियॉन उसके साथ सी खेल ले, तो मैं पहले ही बोला रहा।
Kill them before they kill us.
राउंड के स्टार्टिंग में ही कॉल दिया, तू नहीं सुन रहा तो मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता भाई।
मैं सुना ही नहीं भाई, तू एक का कॉल दिया, एक का पुश स्मोक है वो सुना मैं।
पूछ ले भाई, सबसे पूछना है।
कॉल देती है कि मैं और ब्रीच कुछ कर रहे हैं और तू सी होल्ड कर लेते हैं।
अभी भी जा भाई, सी जा, यहाँ पे खेलने की जरूरत नहीं है तेरे को।
तो खेलने
भाई अभी भी नहीं आ रही क्या आवाज? हेलो
राउंड शुरू होते सो टाइम पे बोल रहा भाई तू।
नहीं भाई वो तो तूने अब सुना है।
Gotta go.
डोर गोल ब्रिज पुश करेंगे।
मैं नहीं खुल रहा है, होगा।
I'm out of here.
Spike planted.
Down. Watch out.
डोर गोल मेन।
All right, back to it. Satchel out. Satchel out. I've tried explosions. Not the fan.
गार्डन ले लो, गार्डन।
Good game, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Need a drop.
फुल बैग कर लो अपना, उनका इको है अब। रखना, उनके पास कुछ नहीं है यहाँ पे।
Salamat, thanks.
आजा रेज। लाइन अप देख रहा हूँ कहाँ है। पुश करना है हाँ या ना?
लेना है कंट्रोल मिलता है तो और क्या।
Enemy C.
वापस से आएंगे वो, वापस से आएंगे लग रहा है।
सी स्मोक दियो।
रिवील आता है।
नॉट इन ना?
नॉट इन।
नाइस। रुक फ्लैश दे रहा हूं।
मत दे बचा ले।
Enemy spotted A.
दे फ्लैश।
Here.
I'm out of here. Shocking.
मेन स्टन है।
One enemy remaining.
Quit it, I'm here.
Reloading.
I'm not getting the message. Leave it to me, I'll rough them.
ओपन शॉपिंग करके सर खोल देता हूँ। ब्रीच टर्न मत डाल, वो एक्सेप्ट आएंगे।
फ्लैश नहीं तोड़ सकता मेरे रेना का।
कोई ना, मैं बाट सैचल करके पीछे।
ये वाला स्टन भी नहीं चाहिए।
अब वो तू दूसरा मर्जी है तेरी। अब ये बात आएंगे नहीं वैसे तो तेरे हर राउंड पुश
यार मैं स्टन दे
रोटेट कर ले। मैं
Face your fear.
चिल स्टन तोड़ सकता।
घुसे नहीं है, घुसे या
नहीं घुसे अभी। हां घुसे।
हेल्प करो। नहीं ऊपर मैं आ रहा हूँ।
Spike
ओ ये वाला
down.
स्मोक मत दिया करो भाई, अपना है काम चाहिए।
चिल
कौन स्पॉट दिया?
Spikes here.
स्पाइक है हम पे। अंदर आया चेंबर।
Enemy spotted C.
रेज 120 है।
Last player standing.
अल्ट है bro।
Fate 30.
That's not ready. Forever.
अरे अल्ट बोल रहा हूँ तेरे को करना ये, मैं ये क्लियर कर दूंगा यार। स्टन पे बैठा हूँ, कॉल भी दे रहा हूँ, ऑफ शॉट ले रहा है भाई।
Fail me now.
क्या यार
भाई एक बात बता मेरे को, क्लोज तेरे को थ्रो करना है तो बोल दे। मेन स्मोक करने का इधर कर रहा भाई, मैं फाइट ले रहा हूँ इधर।
अरे वो स्मोक तो ठीक है भाई।
अरे वो स्मोक की वजह से मरा मैं, वरना मिक्स को मार दिया था।
कैसे मरा?
मिक्स साइड पे था, मिक्स पुश करा मुझे। मिक्स और पे
होता है, यहाँ डाल दिया कर साइड का स्मोक।
भाई मेन देना तू स्मोक मेन। ये साइड पे इधर दे रहा स्पाइक जहाँ प्लान करता।
वही देते हैं भाई हमारे लॉबी में तो वही देते हैं।
Listen to this.
ए टू भी आ रहे शायद।
Drop in a smoke. Gotta go.
Spike down A.
Work good.
One enemy
अरे
remaining.
ये भी है भैया। नाइस।
Not shot here. Spike spot. Remember, need a drop.
बाय नहीं था somehow लास्ट में।
Reloading.
कोडिंग दिखाओ ना कि कोई।
There.
वैंडल वाला एक साइड में।
लो सेल कर उसको, सेल कर ले। फेंक दिया क्या?
हाँ मेरे को ड्रॉप मिल गया।
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Forever.
था एक
अरे यार
स्मोक डाला है उन्होंने अंदर आने के लिए। जाने का साउंड दिया मैंने। एक है लेफ्ट में।
Right here.
Enemy spotted A.
ब्रीच में लो मैं।
Shocking.
सी पूरा खाली है भाई।
कोना
मैं स्टन दे रहा हूँ 4 सेकंड में आ रहा स्टन। रुक जा, जिंदा रही हो। रुक जा यार, स्टन दे। मर गया स्टन।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
अल्ट कर दे।
डोर खोल।
51 लो है वो।
30 seconds left.
प्लांट करने दे तभी अल्ट मारी हो।
पेट को कोई दे डैमेज?
नोप। ऐसे
Spike planted.
पुश क्यों करते हो तुम?
हाँ सी।
बी पे ऐसे पुश क्यों किया?
कौन पुश करे भाई?
तो बी पे ये सारे
भाई बी पे गलत।
मैं तो होल्ड करा बी मेन पे, तुम लोग मर गए।
चुप रुक जाओ, चुप।
अरे भाई सी प्लांट हो तो ए कहां जा रहा? अरे नुबड़े तू अल्ट कर देता ना, वहीं पे था तू, तेरे को मारने नहीं आ रहा नुबड़े। 8 किल पे बैठा है कुछ। राउंड 1 से चिल्ला रहा भाई, चिल्लर चिंदी चोर। हां भाई क्या बोले? हां बैटल में सारा
चुतिया बेंच।
अरे तेरे को
हो जाएगा।
अरे नहीं आया भाई, मैं यहाँ तक आया था, आगे तक
नहीं आई थी, मेरे को भी नहीं आई थी सेम।
अरे हो जाता
हो जाएगा।
पता नहीं भाई, हद है। बोलने नहीं भाई, भग।
अब बोलो नहीं, क्या कह रहे हो? कोई कुछ नहीं करना चाहिए।
राउंड निकाल दिया क्या? अरे मिक्स को 369 दिया भाई मैं। 2 बार ही लो क्या?
अरे मैं क्या बोल रहा था, बी पे उन पे, अरे शहरी पे है ना, उन पे हम लोग क्यों पुश कर रहे हो गाइस? फायदा नहीं है।
अरे वो छोड़ भाई, यहाँ पे गलत मर रहे हैं भाई। मैं कह रहा हूँ स्टन दे रहा हूँ, रुको।
वही तो मैं
सुनना ही नहीं है भाई।
अरे भाई मैं नहीं मारा ना, क्लोव मारा, उसका ट्रेड लेने गया था मैं।
मरा उसके
और एक मारा मैं, एक मार के मारा भाई।
अरे मार छोड़ भाई, तेरे को नहीं समझ आता कुछ, छोड़। अपना कर।
तेरे को बहुत समझने आता भाई, खेल ले तू फिर।
एक एचपी है मुझे। हाईलाइट।
अरे तू अकेला है।
रुक जा मत करो
भाई, कर देता मैं अब तक तो भाई।
कर दे, मार दे।
अबे अकेला है तू।
अकेला है तो क्या हुआ? जैसे
ऊपर है, अब मत जाओ, छोड़ दो ऊपर है, स्पाइक है। एक क्लोज लेफ्ट है, नहीं ऑन डोंट डाई, रुक जा।
अरे प्लीज।
One enemy remaining.
आओ ना जल्दी, बढ़िया।
तेज नहीं आ पा रहा।
कोई ना
स्किन बार को उठा रहा है।
Outside of this
Fuck
game,
champion right.
immortality doesn't
175 था भाई
have
वो।
as many benefits as you think.
तो हेडशॉट मारता है लाला।
अरे जेट मैं सोच ही रहा हूँ मरा किसी ने। हाँ हील हो बात
हो गए हैं। चेंबर ऑफ लेके शॉट ले रहा है, ठीक है? एक शॉट लेने की हिम्मत हो रही है उसकी।
आप पता है मेरे को, इसलिए स्टन दे रहा हूँ।
सैचल मार के इधर फ्लैश आ रही है, इधर फ्लैश।
ना पहले स्टन नेट कर ले।
हां स्टन के।
अरे नहीं आ रहे।
Face your fear.
यहाँ पर एक ठुंगड़ा, यहाँ पर एक वन वे डाल, ये वन वे डाल, डबल कर दिया।
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
120.
Spike planted.
Go. Shortcut. My advice: don't get shot. Need a drop? Could have a drop.
Thank you.
Salamat. Thanks.
भाई सी होल्ड करो ना, हम लोग एपी स्पेस ले ही रहे हैं।
पीछे खेलो
बस, सी पे कुछ करने की जरूरत नहीं है तुम्हें।
ए पे फ्लैशेस नहीं है तो कुछ कर नहीं पा रहे हैं, बस आ रहे मत।
Focus now. Eyes off me.
They are so dead.
मारे ना।
नोडी।
Gotta go.
यहाँ कैसे मरा कोई?
चिल चिल चिल।
बीच बीच थोड़ा ऑफ एंड खेल रहा।
हाँ तेरे को एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेंगे।
मतलब मैं तेरे कांटेक्ट को पिक करूँगा। तो सी हो।
एक बी।
सो जा रे।
नहीं यार।
देखो भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
क्या करो, एक को ले लिया भाई।
बी फ्लैश करिए।
आजा सिया। सन कर रहा हूँ मैं।
चेंबर में
पिक करना तू।
One enemy remaining.
राइट से किया उसने।
बैक ऑफ साइड होगा या फिर वाटरफॉल।
Last player standing.
105 1 एचपी। अरे बढ़िया।
I diffuse things in my sleep.
Odin down.
उठा।
Permission.
Oh, there's this one time where I David drop.
ड्रॉप कर कोई इसे। ड्रॉप कर नियॉन कुछ भेज। नियॉन कुछ भेज भाई। हेलो भाई इसको कुछ बोलो भाई कोई।
ये भेज देखने को पड़े। पुश नहीं कर रहे सर रीच है बेटी के नाम के लाइक।
क्यों?
स्टन मार दे और पीछे हो जा।
सी पे जा भाई तू। सी पे जा उसको अकेले मत छोड़ो भाई। पॉइंट नहीं अच्छा हो रहा तब तक।
Get out of my way.
ए पे आ।
मैं आ रहा हूं पीछे।
स्पैम
करिए नियॉन ये बॉक्स स्पैम होता है।
आराम से करो।
चेंबर सी होल्ड करियो जब तक मर ना जाए।
मैं ऑटो शॉक करूंगा। यही कर भाई।
सेव राउंड इनका सेव राउंड।
सी कह रहा है।
सी पे एक है।
वो अगर एक भी मार के पीछे हो जाएगा बहुत है। तो एक भी मार के पीछे हो जाएगा बहुत है। गुड
एक है रबल से पे।
134 चेंबर।
तो भी है
61 दे ना। चिल। अरे वो हील हो जाएगा।
एक है नियॉन ए पे। बैटर है प्लीज।
Spike down A.
यहाँ पर है। डैमेज बताओ।
स्टेयर आएगा वो।
72 जेट।
हाँ कोई भी वो
नहीं अल्ट हो गई इसकी।
ट्री स्मोक करना।
Spike planted.
Weak.
एक ऑन साइड।
जेट भी लो है।
One enemy remaining.
जेट लो।
साइड हो गया।
अंडर होगा मेरे पीछे।
Last player standing.
लवली। ओडिन ले लो।
My ult's ready. Not your day, is it?
Please stay alive. I hate making new friends.
नहीं पता नहीं तो ये वाला डोर स्पैम।
अरे चेंबर अपना ट्रैप ना यहाँ पे दे भाई बीचों बीच। हाँ तोड़ेंगे तो इन्फो आएगी भाई। वो तेरे बैठे रह रहे आके इन पे।
बैठ तो यहाँ तब भी सकते हैं पर तो वो ज्यादा आगे नहीं बैठ पाते वो।
नहीं वो फिर एंगल तुम अगर जाओगे तभी मार पाएंगे ना वो।
हाँ
मतलब वो तुम पे एंगल लेके बैठे भाई हर बार।
गुड ट्रैप। टीपी लगा के पैसे खेलो इजी।
सी आ रहे शायद मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली।
अभी कुछ तो है।
हाँ सी छोड़ दिया मैंने।
बी पे
भी है। तीन हो तो मेल्ट करूंगा।
Gotta go.
Spike planted.
अरे प्लांट हो गया।
I'm out of here. Shock it.
एक अपर एक मेन।
Coming through. Smart move.
मेन फ्लैश।
Last player standing. One enemy
55
remaining.
ना।
अरे वो नहीं।
यार 40 नहीं था।
Match point.
You know, I could just.
था तेरे को।
देखिए कौन से है कि प्लांट हो रहा है बहुत। प्लांट के बाद तो
अरे तो वहीं पे था। तेरे को प्लांट की आवाज सुने आएगी
वो
नहीं आई।
दो अल्ट हुए थे मेरे अल्ट पे, 2 अल्ट हुए थे भाई।
वो अल्ट करा प्लांट हो रहा था, उसके बाद हुआ प्लांट।
You want
क्या
to
कौन
play?
चाहिए
Let's
भाई?
play.
आराम से खेलो, फिर से भी आ सकते हैं, 2 अल्ट है उन पे, आराम से
Face
खेलो,
your
फेक भी आ
fear.
सकते हैं।
Gotta go. I'm out of here.
आवाज नहीं आई मुझे। 55
Listen to this.
Go, go, go!
यार
Get out of my way!
यार
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Gotta go! Shocking!
Attackers win.
The hunt begins.
आ रही है आवाज?
अरे अरे हो गया क्या बंदा?
वो किसी के साथ है।
One shot, one B, one mid.
भाई ऑन गॉड यू गे खेलना सीख ले। माय गॉड एम मारना नहीं आता क्या बोलते जजी मान।
Match found.
अभिराज पैंड भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। आपकी बात मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आ रही भाई, क्या चैट में क्या लिख रहे हैं आप?
कौन आया?
पता नहीं, कोई अभिराज पैंट बोल के है भाई, ऋषभ पैंट जैसा है वैसा अभिराज पैंट आ गया भाई। ऑन गॉड यू गे। अच्छा ठीक है, गॉड की प्रॉमिस खा के बोल रहा है मैं गे हूँ। मैं भी बोलता हूँ कि मैं गे नहीं हूँ भाई, मैं स्ट्रेट हूँ। खेलना सीख ले। माय गॉड एम नहीं खेलना सीख ले। माय गॉड एम मारना नहीं आता क्या? भोसड़ी के जज ही मार ले भाई। तू जरा अपोस्ट्रोफीज पंक्चुएशन ये थोड़ी चीजें यूज कर ले भाई, ताकि बात समझ में आ जाए सामने वाले
तेरा
को भाई।
तेरा यही ना @FAKTGP ना?
करेक्ट भाई। आज लंबी स्ट्रीम हो गई भाई, 4:30 से कर रहा हूँ मैं स्ट्रीम, 6 घंटे।
क्या बात कर रहा है?
यप।
मैं पानी लेके आया।
लेके आओ। यो लियो भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। व्हाट्स अप? मेरी लेटेस्ट वीडियोस देखे क्या गाइस? क्लिप्स कैसे है बताना लियो भाई।
One is pushing long.
Our enemies want to tear our home apart. We cannot let them.
One star.
स्प्लिट लगा भाई, किरा क्रेजी।
बढ़िया है।
ये वैलो ट्रैकर के 3-4 विंडोज खुल जा रहे भाई जैसा मैच स्टार्ट हो रहा।
क्या बात कर रहा हूँ?
वैसे कहाँ से हो आप? मुंबई वाले ना?
जब मुंबई, अभी मुंबई में हो, पुणे से हूँ मैं।
We'll catch them.
भाई
Enemy A.
ए पे आ रहे हैं, घुस गए।
Go, go, go!
Reloading. Grenade! Enemy spotted A. Enemy down.
कोई आया नहीं साइड पे?
For you. Good job! I'm out of here.
एक
One
रैम्स
enemy
मैंने
remaining.
मैंने
Spike down A.
वन टैप मारते थे। पिक में बीच।
राइट पे देखो, मेन पे राइट पे है।
डॉग इसका है? मैं स्काई क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
रिवील आ रहा 5 सेकंड।
Drop in a smoke.
Did I get inside your head?
Spike spotted A.
Okay भाई।
I'll find you.
Raze, the plan is... Never mind, just keep blowing them up.
डॉगी स्टाइल बोल रहा क्लोब।
बोल रहा है? कमेंट पे डॉग।
I'll find you.
फोर्स करे, वो स्ट्रिंगर है रेस पे। शेरिफ है।
Get out of here.
मुझे स्टन कर दिया।
One enemy remaining.
मेन
Spike
था और
down
प्लेयर
mid.
था।
Spike spotted mid.
मेन था पक्का।
और का साउंड आया मुझे।
I'm out of here.
हैं?
वाह।
कैसी टाइमिंग है ये?
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
हेलो जेनजी पिकअपी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। पिंक पिंक हार्ट।
अरे मेरी दोस्त
क्या
ने
भाई?
मुझसे बोला स्टन पे।
क्या क्या? आपका दोस्त
अरे
है
मैं
क्या?
उसे मैसेज किया। हाँ।
ओ
कहाँ ने की है वो?
ओ
बी मैन स्मोक स्मोक।
Gotta go!
Got one. Ciao. Careful.
Go, go, go!
यही
Careful!
छोड़ दिया।
Bring them down.
Two main. So one.
Reloading.
All breaking main.
Go, go, go!
Finish पता नहीं कहाँ है।
My God।
Enemy B.
Close and smoke.
Spike down B.
Phoenix still no idea.
Spike spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
I'll find you.
बैकस्टेप देखो।
पेन गन ले लिया उसका।
मैं स्पॉन से भी आ सकता।
एक है शायद।
30 seconds left.
अरे भाई।
Okay. Who's got the snacks?
They're a mess over there.
ये कौन कौन डायमंड से गिरे भाई? सामने का क्लोब रेडिएंट है। हेलो
रेडिएंट क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
रेडिएंट E8A3 में रेडिएंट क्या? नहीं रेडिएंट एक्ट में रेडिएंट क्या हुआ? सामने का क्लोब दिख रहा है उसका। पीक रहा
है। दिख रहा है।
वैलो ट्रैकर में।
Here.
I'm out of here.
Here. Enemy here.
Come in.
भी पे एंट्री हो गई क्या?
जा ये जा नहीं कैसे हो
ए पे साउंड है क्या?
यार आगे घुस के दिया है
Gotta go. There. Reloading. Satisfied.
साइड पे कोई खेल नहीं रहा।
Spike planted.
Go, go, go.
मैं नहीं सोआ।
One enemy remaining.
कौन होगा आपसे?
तुम स्पॉन अगेन। सीरी। नाइस।
Reloading.
वाह।
Nice work, love. Need a drop. All of you.
सेज फिर जो मरे मेरे को बाई करो ना गन ले लो मेरे से
Salamat, thanks.
ये ले ले।
ऐसे ये मैंने कौन
You want to play? Let's play.
हाँ मैंने।
Marked one.
ये अभी छोड़ो मत।
Joke's over! You're dead!
Multiple enemies A.
Bring them down.
Careful.
I'm out of here. Remove. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया
Spike
स्टन था
down
तेरा।
A.
दो बंदे स्टन हो गए।
Fun.
Neon to you.
Gotta go.
अरे यार 43 यार वो जज आ गई इस पे
Weapon here.
नहीं जज यही है
30 seconds left.
मैं तो बिस्किट खाऊंगा।
Death cannot stop me.
तो क्या मतलब नियो नहीं खेलता है क्या?
हाँ
मेरा एक दोस्त था
It's my firepower.
वो भी नियो नहीं खेलता था।
तो मर गया क्या
मर गया लेजिट।
सही में
उसका कुछ पता ही नहीं है भाई कहाँ पे वो।
अच्छा ऐसा
हाँ जिंदा है।
ऐसे अच्छा होगा भाई रियल जिंदगी जी रहा होगा
ओह माय गॉड इतना भी सच नहीं बोलना था।
मिड है
आउटसाइड में।
तो ब्रोकन भाई है
Go.
आ गए क्या साइड पे? नहीं है कोई तो।
One mid.
अरे ये स्मोक नहीं देना था
पता ही नहीं था मुझे।
Watch है।
आ क्यों नहीं रहे ये लोग? What the fuck?
Enemy spotted B.
हाँ ना आ ही नहीं रहे।
No man.
ये छोड़ दिया मैं डर रहा हूँ
Go.
Go A Neon.
No peeking.
रोटेशन हो रहा स्पॉन से
Chamber main Neon.
Gotta go. Shortcut. Stop.
30 seconds left.
Now it's ready.
ऑफ करता साले
Kevin.
Running low.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A. Spike spotted A.
10 seconds
One
left.
elbow.
One enemy remaining.
Last enemy.
भाई क्या गोटेड टीम है।
फोगट की ऑफ मिली मेरे को
ऑफ
Get ready. I go fast.
देना मुझे दे ऑफ।
तू स्मोक करे कर स्मोक चुपचाप आप करेगा
ये क्या हो गया मॉनिटर डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया मेरा तो
मॉनिटर डीसी
हाँ ना दिख नहीं रहा स्क्रीन
भी है वापस
I'm out of here.
ये देखना
क्या है
अरे घुस गए
Spike down B.
Spike पे है पीछे आता है
Wrong buddy out.
तो पता नहीं भाई
Nowhere to run!
Take hold.
Phoenix 120 लगा है
Bring them down.
Too slow. My turn. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
किधर था अच्छा वहीं है बॉक्स था
Don't pick, hold.
30 seconds left.
ऑफ ले
Okay.
Yous don't get a reset button. Can you stay alive, please?
yeah
इसका फेस गार्ड रैंडम
क्या
फेस गार्ड क्या क्या
आवाज नहीं आई भाई मतलब समझा नहीं
वैंडल स्किन
नहीं आइडेंटिटी नहीं है
Lintik kayo.
मेन क्या है तेरा
मेन भी डायमंड ही है इमोर्टल पीक से डायमंड गिर गया
कौन सा एपिसोड किया था
लास्ट से पहले ओ
Spike down B.
क्या बकचोदी
रेस थ्रो कर रहा स्पाइक लेके
Spike spotted B.
Barrier reloading. Your duty is not over.
That's
Reloading. Reloading.
मॉनिटर डीसी पे हो रहा है बार-बार
Reloading. Grenade. Up on it.
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Last player standing. 30
seconds
seconds left.
ये जाना
इतना साउंड देके क्यों जा रहे हो
पता नहीं वो सोच रहा होगा रेस सिटी क्या बी का
10 seconds left.
नाइस
भाई क्या हो रहा है
रेस थ्रो कर रहा हूँ उनका रेस थ्रो कर रहा हूँ
Remember that.
ठीक है
Let's hold positions.
मैं 2 किल पे क्या कर रहा हूँ
डिफेंडिंग है ना आ रही में वो मेरे भी बहुत मुश्किल से हो रहे थे मेरे साइड पे तो आ रही नहीं बी पे या मिड पे ही मरा रहे चार है
Joke's over! You're dead!
Bring Mark 3. Bring them down.
Wall, main.
Wall तोड़ा एक।
Going back.
जाना तो फाइट ले एग्रेसिव बी पे।
अरे एपिसोड 8 मॉडल का बढ़िया है, रेडिएंट का बढ़िया है ना।
हाँ रेडिएंट का।
Oh my god.
Spike planted.
Close.
Night. Last player standing.
Oh.
मैं वहीं पे था।
I'll find you.
Okay. 1v1 है।
थ्रो कर रहा हूँ, उसको मार ले बस। अरे नहीं कर रहा थ्रो। मैं खेल रहा है ऐसा वो कि मेरे को ऐसा दिख रहा है कि वो थ्रो कर रहा।
What will it be this time? Have any patterns
बकचोदी कर रहा होगा।
मैं टीडीएम खेला भाई, मतलब टीडीएम खेल स्टार्ट करके भूल गया, लेकिन भाई 3 दिन का बैन पड़ा मुझे खाली टीडीएम नहीं खेलने पे। कॉम्पी का 3 दिन का बैन।
टीडीएम से कॉम्पी का बैन कैसे पड़ा? ओ गॉड।
Spike down B.
Get him. Train hard. Can't use this yet. Careful. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot away.
Okay, done.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Need a drop. Thank you.
मुझे भी जाना है इमॉर्टल।
तू तो इमॉर्टल है ना भाई ऑलरेडी। अच्छा खेल रहा तू। पीक रैंक है ओके।
हाँ
भाई ये अपने को ना डुओ या ट्रियो करना पड़ेगा जो भी करें भाई। सोलो क्यों करके बहुत टाइम लगा भाई इमॉर्टल जाने, वरना कब की हो जाता।
You had your fun. My turn.
Gotta go. Fuck it. Gotta go.
Bring them down.
We're good.
फिर ने वो मारा सैचल।
One enemy remaining.
मिड पे मेरे पे।
Last round before the switch.
Send those creds before we lose them.
भाई रेडिएंट बड़ी पहली बार देख रहा हूँ, पता है मैं, लाइक लेजेंड।
सही में?
हाँ
मैं तो मेरे लॉबीज में कितने के बार रेडिएंट आए थे।
भाई आयरन जैसा क्यों दिखता है जब घूमता है तब उल्टा हैं? हाँ ना लेजेंड भाई, आयरन जैसा दिखता है उल्टा है तो। भाई रेडिएंट बड़ी फर्स्ट टाइम। मेरा रेडिएंट तो नहीं होगा वैसे कभी। इमॉर्टल हो सकता है
जैसा तो सोच रहा कि इमॉर्टल हो सकता है, ऐसा रेडिएंट भी हो सकता है भाई।
रेडिएंट मतलब कितना मुश्किल है भाई, इसके लिए टाइम भी देना पड़ेगा ना उतना। मैं जॉब भी करता हूँ।
अरे मैं भी तो जॉब करते हूँ।
Nowhere to run.
Go. Reloading. Watch out. Coming through.
क्यों लग रहा है ये लोग मुझे चेक करेंगे?
Gotta go. Next. Go.
One enemy remaining.
वो लोग तो हीलिंग।
अरे 120 भाई।
30 seconds left.
120 भाई जज है।
अरे मेरा शॉट तो लेके नहीं लगा।
You're dead.
खुद को कोई ब्लाइंड कर दिया।
10 seconds left. I'll find you.
भाई वो लोग ट्राई भी नहीं कर रहे हैं।
Switching sides.
रेज उसको फंसा दिया था मेरा जहाँ तक ख्याल है।
Doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
चार आठ पे होंगे।
I suggest we keep winning.
Where are you? Dropping smoke.
Shock it!
Found one.
ये मर गया ये।
Reloading.
Last player standing.
अरे भाई राउंड के स्टार्टिंग में गिर के मर गया वो।
कौन
One
गिरा?
downside to being
Chamber.
immortal. Can't play dead.
अरे भाई
Need a drop.
what the fuck? सुसाइड कर रहे बंदे वैलोरेंट में।
Blind there, scout. Shortcut!
हैं? आउटला ले लो।
Here.
Weapon here.
Wall raised. Weapon here.
Weapon here.
मुझे किसी ने बॉडी ब्लॉक किया।
रेस
Here.
अरे कौन सा मेरे आगे?
सामने सेज था।
I dropped the spike. I had the spike.
One enemy remaining.
वो भी था फेनिक्स अच्छा।
वो शिफ्ट ऑफ कर रहा है फिनिक्स। 7 पे देखा तूने?
मैं देखा हूँ।
Next time we'll use wooden sticks. Make it fair.
Match point.
Come on, friends. We're so close. It's basically over.
तेरा लास्ट में प्लेसमेंट इसके बाद खुलेगा ना तेरा?
नहीं मेरा खुल गया ना डायमंड 1 खुला है।
खुला? इसके बाद खुलेगा?
देखेंगे।
I'll find you. Shock it! We're good!
Close left.
Gotta go! Too slow! Gotta go! Our spike's down!
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
स्मोक दे देता
You
है
must fall. Then fall near me.
दे दिया था।
मजा आ जाती है।
उसके बाद बहुत टाइम हो गया ना। पता नहीं था या नहीं मेरे पास, मैं देखा नहीं।
मिटॉस में कर देगा।
Quick feet, quick trigger.
तो मुझे वही तेरे साथ खेल के उसकी याद आई भाई। वो मतलब एसेंडेंट 2 तक गया था। 3 तक गया था।
85 ओवर हिल। अरे तेरे को देने का इसको दे दिया। क्रेजी। दोनों भी है कहते ये चल रहा है।
चैम्बर पे आउटलो थे।
Barrier created.
ये सिटी की वॉल तो बकवास है।
अरे मैं ट्राई नहीं कर रहा था, खाना खा रहा था, बिस्किट खा रहा था।
Reloading. There.
बिस्किट भी कोई खाना है भाई?
भाई इतनी रात को सब बंद है।
शवरमा खाना।
One enemy remaining.
Ready.
मैं शवरमा कल ही खाया था।
डेली खाना भाई, डेली
के लिए अच्छा नहीं हो। वीक में 2 बार खाता हूँ बट शवरमा भाई पेरी पेरी वाला तो बहुत अच्छा है। मैंने
पेरी
Here comes the party.
तूने स्ट्रीम में क्या लगाया EWC 2026 को स्ट्रीमर?
अरे मेरे पास ऑफिशियल को स्ट्रीमर हूं ना मैं।
क्या बात कर रहा है?
हां
Attackers
ऑफिशियल को
win.
स्ट्रीमर विद 0 व्यूज।
0 kills व्हाट?
0 व्यूज।
मतलब क्या वो वैलोरेंट जो ऑफिशियल टूर्नामेंट है उन्होंने मतलब कुछ कांटेक्ट किया था क्या?
हाँ esports वर्ल्ड कप चल रहा ना अभी। esports वर्ल्ड कप चल रहा अभी।
रुकना एक सेकंड, मेरी एक दोस्त है उसे पूछ के देखता खेलेगा नहीं वो, सोलो ही है वो।
बुला लो।
एमकोर क्यों बुला रहा है? मैं मैसेज करता। उसका मैसेज का वेट करता हूँ। एक है मेरे पास। स्टार्ट कर दें?
कर दो स्टार्ट।
हाँ कर दें। उसके पास एक ऑलरेडी है। मेरा डायमंड 3 हो गया। वाओ
तेरी को कौन चोदू देखता होगा फिर esports वर्ल्ड कप। हा 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 सही बोला भाई, तू देख रहा ना? तेरी हो गया चोदू। कैसे कैसे लोग आ जाते हैं भाई।
Match found.
मैं तुझे सब स्क्रैप करके रखता।
अरे भाई ये गट्टिया मैप भाई, डॉज कराओ भाई, डॉज कराओ।
खेलते ना?
नहीं पसंद भाई मेरे को, ये चलता ही नहीं मेरा इसमें।
हाँ तेरा शॉटगन है ना। मेरा चलता है, मेरा इसी में चलता है। क्योंकि मैं
क्या बात कर रहा हूँ, इसी में?
हाँ मेरा फेवरेट मैप है। फेवरेट तो नहीं बट अटैकिंग मिला तो बढ़िया है, डिफेंडिंग मिला तो फिर घटिया है।
ओके
फिर तू मतलब वॉच पार्टी करता है क्या? सीन क्या है मतलब EWC
काइंड ऑफ वॉच पार्टी है, लेकिन अभी फिलहाल व्यूज कम आ रहे हैं। फर्स्ट डे पे अच्छे आए थे व्यूज। आज तो भाई ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स का मैच इतना जल्दी खत्म हो गया, पूछो मत।
मतलब वैलोरेंट का टूर्नामेंट है EWC
ई-स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप। पूरे जितने भी ऑनलाइन गेम्स है ना, मोबाइल प्लस पीसी पूरों का वर्ल्ड कप है।
अच्छा
तो इसके पहले वर्ल्ड कप से पहले वो लोग टूर्नामेंट्स करते हैं, उसके बाद जो भी सेलेक्ट हुए टीम्स, 8 रैंडम टीम्स रहते हैं और 8 सेलेक्टेड टीम्स रहते हैं जो इनवाइटेड रहते हैं, बड़े टीम्स जो ई-स्पोर्ट्स के रहते हैं। और 1-2 तो वो रहते हैं चैंपियंस, जो लास्ट ईयर के वर्ल्ड कप विनर्स रहते हैं, वो लोग टाइटल डिफेंड करने आते हैं। तो टीएच बोल के कोई टीम थी भाई, पता नहीं कौन सी टीम है, कौन है उसमें वो, लेकिन भाई तगड़ा खेल रहे हो लोग। अपनी ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स और पीआरएक्स दोनों को पसंद करते हो और दोनों भी हग रहे भाई। इतने बेकार खेल रहे हो, उससे अच्छा तो मैं ही खेल रहा था कॉम्पी में लाइट लेके।
मैं इतना फॉलो
Let's
नहीं
go.
करता मैं बस
World's not saving itself.
मैं भी फॉलो नहीं करता भाई। मेरे को शौक इसलिए नहीं है बोले तो भाई अपने इंडिया के प्लेयर्स ही नहीं है कोई इसमें।
है ना इंडिया भाई,
इंडिया के प्लेयर्स ही नहीं है पूरे वीसीटी में ले लो या फिर ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स, मतलब इंडिया की टीम जो है ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट, इसमें एक इंडियन नहीं है भाई, पूरे एशियंस है।
अरे इंडियंस का पता है ईगो का बहुत दिक्कत है, जितना देखता हूँ मैं।
ईगो तो बहुत है भाई।
अरे बाहर के बंदे हम्बल रहते हैं, मतलब गेम में रहता है बट ऐसा। और इंडिया का थोड़ा वो भी लफड़ा है ना, चीटर वीटर रहता है। एक दो बार नाम भी खराब हुआ है।
I'm out of here. Shocking. Down.
Spike planted.
बार लैग हो रही मेरी, पता नहीं क्यों। स्ट्रीम करने से हो रही, किससे वजह से?
Yikes.
पिरामिड है।
Last player standing.
Between pyramid.
तगड़ा 105 दिया तेरे को जेट।
Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
मेरी तो बैंडेड होती तो मार देता। मुझे लगा वो लोग डबल पिक लेंगे। तू छुप के बैठता ना, हमारा वेट करता ना।
अरे नहीं मेरा लैग हो गया भाई, बेचारे को बैक स्टेप जाके मारा भाई।
Go, go, go.
आ गई।
Spike planted.
Gotta go.
तो कैसे बैकस्टैप देख रहा है वहां से?
Last player standing.
I don't think so.
Hello.
Oh damn.
Hesitation is for amateurs.
फ्लैट 3 पे आ गई तू भी?
Doesn't anybody have any vandal skin by any chance?
Sure, I have.
Ask. Thanks, man.
मेरे बंदे इतने अच्छे क्यों हैं?
Let's go.
एजुकेटेड हो गया।
अरे पहले तुम डायमंड 1 थे ना भैया?
Go, go, go.
कल तुम डायमंड 1 थे ना?
क्या?
Spike planted.
बहुत लैग हो रहा है मेरा।
तू भी तो फ्लैट 1 थी ना कल? कहाँ से कैरी होती है?
अरे यार देखो ना।
Player standing.
अरे इसको भी मार दिया था जी। लैग कहीं हो रहा है।
साइड पे खेलना पड़ेगा यार, तू साइड पे खेल नहीं रहा।
Ingat ka. Don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
मैं फिर भी तुमको
Here.
Nowhere to run.
अल्टी खोल दिया इसने
Go, go, go.
जेट टैग खाया था
I'm out of here. Shocking. We're good.
they don't have sentinel
Spike
there
planted.
hold on a second hold on
Gun here.
Last player standing.
bro
भाई मेरी साइड पे तो वो आ रहे ही नहीं, वरना मैं एंट्री देख रहा हूँ तो निकालता, दो को तो मारता
I'm over
भाई।
them.
हम लोग एक को भी नहीं मार रहे, तीन तीन बंदे हैं ये पे भाई।
मैं निकाल दे रहा एक को वहीं होल्ड करना पड़ेगा फिर जरा वैंडल दी ठीक है ये राउंड सेव करना इसके ज़्यादा कुछ बोलेंगे नहीं
उन पे सेंटिनल भी नहीं है, बैकस्टेप वाइपर देख रहा।
ये अगेन
Go, go, go.
होल्ड करवा रहा हूँ मैं।
Go, go, go. Shocking.
Spike planted.
एक मेन है
अरे मेन पे ऑफ है नाइस नाइस बस
Gun here.
Gun here.
ये डिस्प्ले
Merci. No fighting.
Reloading.
This is just the beginning.
गाया आ गई तो कैसे एकदम एम चलने लगा पॉसिबली बी आए ये वाला राउंड मैं बी जा रहा हूँ नियॉन ए रोटेट कर ले हां मिड पे किल करता हूं साइड पे
डार्ट कहां था फेट्स हुआ
चेंबर उसका वो तोड़ना यार, रिक्यो ना करे।
ये पे आ रहा है
छोड़ दे जेट जा
तीन पूरे है
पीछे आ रहा, रिटेक करेंगे, पीछे आ रहा।
ट्राई टू गेट वाइपर एटलीस्ट
Bring them down. They're blind with fear.
गुस्सा आप गुस्सा भाई, उधर ही बैठ।
Right here.
एक यहाँ से आ गया भाई, यहाँ से।
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
नंबर ऑफ कर रहा है क्या
वाह भाई, अबे सेव करना भाई।
Just let them try to catch me.
मुश्किल है यार ऐसे तो अजय लोगों से होल्ड नहीं हो पा रहा
इधर स्मोक कर मेरे लिए, किधर मालूम
फिर आस्क कर
इधर
ले मैं बाय करा दे रहा हूं तेरे को
भी आ सकते हैं।
मेरे मार्क पे स्मोक कर मिड पे।
ठीक है कर रहा इंस्टेंट ना मिड डोर पे वो ट्रैप लगा रहा, रुक जा छोड़ दे ये अगेन
There we go.
Spike down A.
देखो दो तो लेके ना
Reloading.
105 कैसे?
छी भाई जेट कितना हागू है भाई।
फिर रोटेट मार देते हैं। छोड़ दे यहाँ से जा तो।
बी आगे पूरे आगे।
My ult is ready. Spike down B.
फंस गया।
Try again. One enemy remaining. Makes
Nice.
three. Spike planted.
Nice one. Let go.
Defuse the
क्या
spike.
क्रिस्पी मारा भाई शॉट
Defuse the spike. Weapon here.
है ना क्या मारा भाई इसने
अरे 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 क्या हो गया ये स्टक ही हो गई गेम मेरी हेलो
Where are you?
Fancy vacuum.
आवाज आ रही क्या
It seems these strangers
जब
want
से आ
me
रही थी
dead.
आवाज हेलो
Libya, they're not so
आ रही ना आवाज आ रही
जब से आ रही
हाँ
थी
आ रही थी आवाज
स्टक हो गई थी मेरी
आ रही आवाज मुझे आ रही है टीम का नहीं पता हाँ आ रही थी कब से क्या बताऊँ
भाई जो लोग का कॉन्फिडेंस टूटा ना मैं पीछे से जाके दो को लिया
ओह थैंक्स
The hunt begins.
एपी आना है वालों का अबे भाई रिवील तो तोड़ो यार
I'm out of here.
Spike planted.
भाई फिर तू चेंबर के लिए ड्रोन तोड़ सकता था ना भाई फिर तू चेंबर के लिए ड्रोन तोड़ सकता था ना साथ में खिलाना भाई थोड़ा इजी है
Multiple enemies A.
Last player standing.
साथ में जानी चाहिए थी आप भी जाने चाहिए थी यार हर बार
Remember, bullets hurt.
लैब बना भी मेरा पता नहीं
ये ड्रोन और उसका वो नहीं तोड़ोगे ना जब तक तब तक कुछ नहीं कर पाएंगे कोई भी है ना भाई फिर हेल्प करता है उसको है ना इसका ड्रोन और डार्ट दोनों तोड़ना पड़ेगा
Where are you? Reloading.
डार्ट तोड़
Nowhere to run.
फक भाई मिड डोर केयर रोटेटिंग मेरे पे आया था
बी प्लांटिंग
प्लांट हो रहा है
Spike planted.
एक ऑलरेडी स्पॉन है
एक अपने स्पॉन में है
जल्दी घुसो नाइस
थैंक्स फॉर द कॉल
Right here.
स्मोक कर
Shock and a smoke.
नीचे मुड़ी कर
ओए मिड डोर नाइस वन टेक माय ऑफ
Enemy spotted B.
टेक माय ऑफ कॉप लोग हुए दे
Got this.
कॉप लोग हुए थैंक्स
अब वो लोग बी पे ही आएंगे भाई वो लोग पूरे 8 राउंड पूरे 9
ये लोग
राउंड
रिटेक कर जा रहे हैं ना
ए जा रहा हूँ एक जना भी जा
ये एक पे साउंड देते हैं ए पे अगर फ्रैग मिलता है तभी ये लोग एंट्री करते हैं वरना नहीं करते ये लोग रोटेट कर लेते हैं तो साइड मत छोड़ो लोग मिड टॉप की तरफ खेल स्मोक डाल दे और जरा फेड ये ड्रोन वगैरह तोड़ स्मोक डाल दे
भाई ये बोला
अरे ए क्यों आ गए सब
भाई मैं बोला बी आएंगे वो तुम लोग बोलने के बाद भी एक भी बी पे नहीं था
Spike planted.
अबे यार बैक ऑफ साइड पे तो रहना भी है
Not ready yet.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस
Ult is ready.
गुड राउंड है
नाइस वन नाइस
ऑपरेटर क्रेजी भाई
No radiant for you, wee man. Aye, where to?
जेट चलाएगा तू
Anyone feeling generous?
दे भाई मांग भाई मांग
चला ले वाला राउंड की चला ले
वापस से आएंगे शायद।
हाँ ठीक है ना, तुम बस यूटिल तोड़ो उनका। हाँ ठीक है ना, तुम
Break's
बस
over.
यूटिल तोड़ो उनका। अटैकिंग मैप है।
बी
Gotta go.
सॉरी
Welcome to my world.
ओ वाइपर 116 वाइपर 116।
Shocking. Work good.
अबे यार 34 व्हाट द फक।
Spike planted.
बैक ऑफ साइड
वाइपर लो वाइपर लो।
नाइस।
Last player standing.
जेट पे ऑफ थी क्या?
Last round in the half.
Spend every city. Don't be. Does anyone have funds?
जेट बाय करा पाएगा?
मेरा अल्ट है गाइस, मेरा अल्ट है गाइस।
Bring them down.
बी
Spike down B.
अरे बैक ऑफ साइड पे दो यार।
I'm out of here.
लो फाइट ले
Go,
अल्ट।
go, go.
Spike planted.
You had your fun. My turn. Shortcut. Like I
बैक ऑफ
never
साइड पे
left.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I think
नाइस
शूट मारेगा। Oh my god, crazy clutch था ना।
Clutch.
There's a name for this. Oh yeah. Second-hand embarrassment.
Switching sides.
Please do not mistake my smile.
I take this all very seriously.
अटैकिंग में हो जाए बस अभी। अरे रीचा वो माई सेल्फ रीचा वाला अकाउंट तेरा है क्या?
हाँ मेरा ही है।
मेरे उसमें आया तो सजेशन में, सोचा ये कौन है, मैं नाम देख के तो समझ आ गया था।
एल्बो पे ट्रैप लगा रहा हूं।
मुझे लगा कोई तेरा स्टॉपर होगा।
यहाँ पे लगा दे रहा।
दूसरा अकाउंट क्यों खोला तूने?
Shocking. Rotting smoke. Where are
चेंबर तो भाई कट गए चेंबर के।
Grounded. Spike planted.
क्लो भी
बैक साइड हो सकता है देख के।
चेंबर भी है पे।
एल्बो केयर कर रहा हूं मैं। छोड़ दे। साइड देख क्लो साइड देख।
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
बैक ऑफ साइड देख।
Refreshing.
भैया आप खेलो, मैं खेल के आती हूँ।
Last player standing.
हैंड का लौड़ा ये क्या?
Oh my god,
कुत्ते के लड़ने की तरह बेंच पे बैठ जाता है उल्लू के पट्टे की तरह।
अरे पिक नहीं करना था तुझे, अरे पिक नहीं करना था तुझे।
अरे अननोन था यार मेरे लिए टोटल। मेरे को लगा साइड पे खेलेगा।
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
एक काम करो, बाय करो क्योंकि प्लांट तो हुआ ही था। बैकस्टैप का ट्रैप मैं लगा रहा हूँ, साइड एंट्री करो सीधा।
Okay, start fresh.
Enemy spotted A.
On site.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
क्या था ना भाई, क्या था ना भाई। एक यहाँ पे और एक यहाँ पे, एक यहाँ पे और एक यहाँ पे।
Gotta go.
क्या टाइमिंग?
यान भाई साथ में प्रोजेक्ट के।
Show me where to go.
क्योंकि एक बंदा अगर रिवील कर रहा है और तुम दोनों साइड में साथ में घुसोगे तब तक कोई साइड का मतलब ही नहीं है।
Shocking. We're good. I'll find
जेट
you.
साथ घुस। डैश कर डैश। जेट लो।
Almost out. Next.
और ये 45 बैक स्टेप पे 45 वाइपर।
Someone's in defender spawn.
जेट 110 का।
ठीक है। 16 सेकंड में स्मोक कर रहा है, 16 सेकंड में स्मोक कर रहा है।
Last player standing.
Gotta go. Death.
चंबर 4 के ऊपर जाएगा या नहीं?
Team Ace.
बैकस्टैप वाला भी बंदा ने मतलब इससे ऐसे नहीं होगा।
My ult is ready. Oh, this reminds me of this one time where
Actually, never mind. Spike's here.
थोड़ा स्पिट कर लो।
तो जेट सच में लड़की नहीं है ना?
मेरे को कवर दियो क्लो।
Go. Shocking. Enemy spotted. Lock in sight.
घुसो। क्यों नहीं रहे हो भाई?
I'm out of here. Plant the spike. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
He spotted it.
Gotta go.
Flawless.
Almost out.
That was perfection.
Please stay alive. I hate making new friends.
उनके स्प्लिट खेल के या फर्स्ट फ्रैग निकाल के ही खेल पा रहे हैं अपन। ठीक है। फर्स्ट फ्रैग के तो देखो जरा कहाँ से मिल रहा है तुम्हें।
चैम्बर बोल रहा है क्या?
जाना बस सबसे।
तुम लोग साइड घुसो, मैं जरा बैक स्टेप को वो देखना।
लेफ्ट जा रहा हूँ, राइट चेक कर रहा हूँ। ठीक है,
तुम्हारा लेफ्ट चेक करता हूँ, चिल करो।
Shocking. We're good. Ready, go.
रेना क्लोज है।
वो मेरे को पीछे मारो उसमें।
मिडनेस क्लो, मिडनेस
क्लोज मारे।
सोवा स्पॉन से है। मिडनेस से नीचे कूदा है।
I'm out of here. Get lost.
नाइस शॉट है यार।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Gotcha, fishing. My turn. Back like
मुझे करना चाहिए था क्या? मैं क्यों मारा? अपना बैट ये सब मर कैसे गए?
I reckon I'll take a cap after this. I've earned it.
हाँ ना, अरे थोड़ा बैक साइड खेलो ना, प्लान मिल गया तो। जल्दी साइड हो गया मेरे साथ।
Quick feet, quick trigger.
मिड छोड़ दे साइड जा।
The hunt begins.
Shock it. Shortcut. Rotting smoke.
Get close है साइड पे।
Go, go. I'll find you.
बे बहन बैक स्टेप पे दो हैं।
Spike down A.
बैक स्टेप भी है एक रहना आई थिंक। सुबह साइड है।
सुबह 100 है।
मिड टॉप की तरफ जेट लेफ्ट।
सुबह 100 है।
Last player standing.
जेट नोबड़ा है भाई सच में।
One enemy remaining. Match point.
One goalie for it. That should be enough.
तो लोग इतना भी अच्छा निकल रहा है, टाइम तो कर रहा है।
Watch this. I'm out of here. Shortcut.
मैं बॉडी ब्लॉक हो गया भाई। नंबर ऑन जेट से।
There, take them. Bring them down. Mark one.
Hyper 120 मजा किसने
मारने के बाद अल्ट मार।
Last player
अरे
standing.
बैक स्टेप।
Get out of my way.
ये एसेंडेंट कैसे कर रहे हैं?
Yatasha.
बैक स्टेप दे।
Defenders win.
Welcome to my world.
अरे ये लोग दिमाग ही नहीं लगा रहे थे, कुछ भी खेल रहे थे नूब जैसा। चल फिर मेरा तो हो गया। गुड नाइट।
लंबी शांत ओ दिन भी बोले बस अभी बस एट से ऐसा क्लच भी दिखे जो बोले नो एम आज चॉप भी दिखे मैं अनथकी मैं थक गया थोड़ा फोर बे ताजो डीपी आने आज भी तोड़ा फक स्क्वाड साथ फुल सपोर्ट कल फिर मिलते सेम सर्वर सेम पोर्ट स्क्रीन बंद पर नाम चल रहा किल फीड से भी आज भाई नहीं उतरा राउंड जीत के निकले दिल फुल लाइट हैदराबाद बोले सीन के रख भाई माइक म्यूट भूख लगी भाई अरे छोटे जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गोश्त मार के कल फिर आएंगे सेम फाइट हाँ फक दिस है हाँ हाँ जी भाई भाई शांत ओ दिन भी बोले बस अभी बस एट से ऐसा क्लच भी दिखे जो बोले नो एम आज चॉप भी दिखे मैं अनथकी मैं थक गया थोड़ा फोर बे ताजो डीपी आने आज भी तोड़ा फक स्क्वाड साथ फुल सपोर्ट कल फिर मिलते सेम सर्वर सेम पोर्ट स्क्रीन बंद पर नाम चल रहा किल फीड आज भाई नहीं उतरा राउंड जीत के निकले दिल फुल लाइट हैदराबाद बोले सीन के रख भाई माइक म्यूट भूख लगी भाई अरे छोटे जरा बिरयानी ला डबल गोश्त मार के कल फिर आएंगे सेम फाइट हाँ फक दिस है